Good afternoon. How we doing, guys? Welcome in. Hello, G. Slithered in through the cracks in fabric of reality. How you doing, buddy? It's an early start, but I don't mind at all. Hope you've had a good day so far. Yeah, no, not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. A little bit of an earlier start. Just had the opportunity, so I figured I'd jump in on it. Probably be back to normal next weekend, but you know. Hey, Dreamland. How you doing? Right. So, today's plan, I'm thinking about trying to loot a couple of the higher tier monuments. So, let's get involved, shall we? Still got plenty of upkeep going on. We've got all the charcoal in the world. Plenty of sulfur. So, if we do decide to raid a base that we find, we have got the kit to do it. Bit of recycling to do at some stage, maybe. We do need some food. So we're a little bit low on that. We also need some wood and some normal farm. And I will say as well that I'm sorry, but the horses have decided to trot off. So we don't have them on board at the moment. But, you know, it's all right. We'll make do. So I'm thinking to start with, we go on a bit of a farm, basically. See what farm we can get. We need wood. We need stone. We need basically like a lot of stuff. We've got some metal ore in that one, but that's the only one, and we have no ore to burn, no timber to burn it with. Do we want to harvest that, or do we want to clone it? Which ones are those? We'll wait for them. Actually, leave them. Yeah, so we've got a few bits and pieces in here, but nothing planet changing. Oh, crap. Why can I not get up the jump up suddenly? Yeah, so we're kind of back at this point. Plenty of water at the moment. The fence, well, the wall didn't really work out for us as such. Unfortunately, we are just slightly too close to the compound thing over there, the monument over there. So I'm going to have to just deal with the fact that this is open. Working but doing well. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, because we did have 2 horses in here, but unfortunately they despawned, it would seem. So we'll just have to deal with that. We could also do with a decent amount of scrap today. Like a lot of scrap. But, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm having a look at that base over there, that it might be raidable. It doesn't look huge. But at the moment, we don't have anything like C4 or rockets, so... we might have to... If you didn't put food, they die. Yeah, no, I did. That's the thing, Dreamland. They've gone through a lot of food somehow. An absolute heap of food, but... Yeah, no... Absolutely right. They did. It would seem they did perish. Not ideal. Ooh, CCTV camera. That's nice. Got something in my eye. That's not ideal. Might be the gate research scrap run, or do you have other researching plans? Oh no, I've got. That's the thing. I've actually. I did a little bit of a scrap run earlier today, G, and we. Unlocked the gate, and the gate doesn't quite fit. It's slightly too big. It encroaches on the monument. So yeah, we can't make that work, unfortunately. Can't make it work, which I was quite annoyed about, actually. A little bit annoyed about, but I'd say a thing to remember for future, basically. Got some lessons to learn for future. It's all good though. It's all good. I'll try not to make that mistake again. Can't complain. Got some walks in. The weather's nice. Some reading done too. You're studying. You know, you got your degree 8 years ago. That was a while. I will say as well, earlier when I was doing a little bit of scrap run, someone was mucking about inside of here. I think they may have shot the doors out at the bottom. Because I was hearing a lot of gunshots. So, yeah, I was a little bit confused by that, but you know. All the sulfur ore, but no wood to burn it up with. Probably just going to end up cutting down all the trees in the area. Yeah, let's get home before we can't see what we're doing at all. And yeah, then we're going to have a look at a monument we want to go to. Try and get a load of scrap. Maybe if we're super lucky, we might find a... let's be honest, the rocket launcher isn't really what we want to find. It's the rockets. That's what we would want to find. If we find a normal rocket, that would be insane. Go away, Yogi. Yeah, if we found the rockets, that would be pretty insane. Or explosive. Well, yeah, actually, that's a good point. We would need explosives as well, wouldn't we? I didn't think of that. Yeah, no, that just to craft them, we would need explosives. So. Good thinking there. Hadn't thought about that. Yeah, because there's not much point in having the rockets if you haven't got the kit to craft them. Because I think if you have explosives, you can use that reverse engineering table to make it yourself, and thus speed up C4 or anything else to breach bases more efficiently. I would definitely be able to. So I'll have a look at the. We haven't got any light in here still. Nope, that's the crafter. So level 3. Explosive 556 would be nice. Explosives themselves are kind of a requirement for both C4 and rockets. So really I would need either the explosives and C4 or explosives and rocket. Otherwise the amount of scrap to unlock it is nearly 3k, and that's not even having the rocket launcher. I mean, I could do that to 2700, get down to there. That would be very, very expensive, and we wouldn't even have armoured doors yet. So yeah, we need to do some like high tier monument raiding or something to get some stuff we need here. Honestly, if he can get his hands on the Explo ammo would be good. Yeah, that's kind of one of the things I was thinking, Dreamland. It's kind of a midway point, isn't it? It's not bad. Not bad. Right. 50 whole wood. 50. We're saved. Wait for that can to burn down and I'll chuck some more sulfur in there, but yeah, we need to go wood, so I might just go and farm up all the trees in the area. Alright. Go and do an absolutely silly amount of deforestation. 99 scrap. Not a heap, but... And you don't need to have rockets for small raids. I just use explosive ammo, as you can use a suppressor for a fast raid. Fair enough. That's fair. I'll keep that on me, why not? Right. Let's go and get... Hang on. Let's go and get ourselves some wood to work with. Those are nearly done. So, yeah, I'm sorry, chat, but we're not going to be able to see an awful lot. In fact, I can't even see the drop down. Where is it? What? Someone kind of broken it again. I literally can't see. There it is. Should research night vision too. Just a comfort thing. Yeah, I could do. Because I literally can't see anything. Can just about make out the trees. Just about. But yeah, we'll farm up a decent amount of wood and that'll keep the fires burning at least. That's got a beehive on it. Let's not do that. Do not want to set bees on herself. Get stung repeatedly. I mean, if I had a hazmat suit on, it wouldn't be a problem, but I don't right now, so I don't want to anger them. Yeah, night vision would be nice, wouldn't it? It would mean that we couldn't wear a helmet, but I mean, sometimes being able to see a target is more important than being able to tank a bullet, but I wonder if I could still wear a bandana though with the with night vision. I imagine you probably can. I imagine you probably can. What's that? 3,500? Not bad. Not the most efficient way of collecting timber or wood, but it'll do for now. Much prefer the log piles as we've discussed before. They're insane. They are insane. Getting some lights in your base could be useful too. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good as well. Especially for you guys, so you can actually see what I'm doing when it's dark. Sounds like a piggy on my left. 5,000 odd. That should do the trick for now. For about 10 minutes at least. Keep the furnaces going. How are these plants doing? They're nearly there. 69%. Alright. So, yeah, let's jam some timber in that one, wood in that one. And that one. And we do have more metal, so we might as well chuck it in. Let's go. There we go. Ah, the meme number's there. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, we could get some lights in here, couldn't we? We've got a medium battery, which is more than enough power. It would just mean splitting some power off and bringing it down. Really need food, though. That really should be my next thing, actually, after those sunflowers. So we've got to grow some food, because we're gonna run out soon. Might just harvest these. Chuck them in here for now. That's fine. Food. What do we want? Pumpkin? That would probably be pretty good. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. So those GYH, it's not ideal. I haven't got any of the good seeds. That one's probably my best. So if I just grow this, if I just grow these, and we can clone these later on, hopefully. There we go. Soil is okay. Should be fine for now. So we've got literally just one light coming off there. So we would need an electrical branch to run that light and then run main power downstairs. So let's quickly do that. Make our life in base a little easier, shall we? Just a little bit easier. Electrical. We need a splitter and an electrical branch and 2 more lights, maybe 3. Don't know. Let's do 2 for now. See what happens. Nope. I missed. And that. Have you looked into that industrial craft thingy? I have got it on the bench, but the one thing that I have noticed is you need blueprints for it. And I don't know whether or not the blueprints you have to then like research the thing to get the blueprint. So I haven't looked into it closely enough, but I have kind of figured out that this is a thing you can do. So yeah, it's I don't know. I'm not convinced is what I'm trying to say. That's not going to be in the way, is it? No, I can still get to everything, I think. Yeah. Can still get to everything. It's a little bit in the way, but it's not dramatic. It's fine. Don't want that on the wall anymore. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. See. It might turn out to be used for a complete dud. Yeah, it's basically rust foil. Yeah, there's opportunities there that it might be good, it might not. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. I'm going to put that at the back of the room so it's out of the way. Should provide enough light. So we're going to need a splitter down here, I think. Depends where the battery is above us exactly. Oh, blast. Where is the battery? The battery's there, so it is... Yeah, it's almost directly above it. That works. We need to put the electrical branch up here. Let's just do it that way. Right. A little bit of electrical mucking about. Let's do power output, wall, there. Then we want the branch out to be going this way. Like that. That's the branch out. Then we want power out to go downstairs. Slightly wonky, but I'll deal with it. Come down to like here. Then we want one of them. Power in there. like that. Power out 2 to come up here. Come on. Along the wall. And to there. Oh, I forgot to put a switch in. I forgot to put a switch in. Switch. Yeah, because we don't want this on all the time. So... let's do that and go 6, put that... It's a little bit high up, but it'll do. We can reach it. And then that into there. Lights work. It's enough. There we go, chat. We have ourselves some lights at least, so you guys can see what I'm doing in base. Let there be light! Yes! Oh, thank you, Mr. Seggers, I appreciate it. Let's do that, chuck that in there. Right. Let the harvesting begin. Oh, hey, dude. I'll be honest, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome in. I'm fun watching your stream from Japan. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're well. So that's... yeah, that works perfectly. That's cool. Right. More wood. We need a lot more. We need all the wood. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it? I don't speak any Japanese. I can't read it. I can't or write it or anything like that. So I can't really even say a name or anything like that. But you know, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I can't imagine. It must be pretty late in Japan right now. Pretty late at night. That's my guess, anyway. I don't know for certain, but I mean, I imagine it probably must be like midnight or even later. No idea. Right. It's funny how much faster you can actually get wood in the daytime. Still no log piles kicking about though. Ooh. We like the metal. Come on. There we go. More trees. More deforestation. Hey Anne, how you doing? Welcome in. Who'd have thunk that seeing what you're doing makes things easier? Yeah, I know. It's a bit of a pro secret, that one, you know. You if you're able to use your eyes, it makes life easier. Who would have thought? Right. Gatchin! Is that his name? Oh, right, okay. Right, that's not ideal. This guy's a terrible shot, though. This guy is a terrible, terrible shot. Wow. These guys are terrible. They are utterly, utterly terrible. If there hadn't have been two of them, I would have owned that guy. Absolutely owned that guy. There's a chance that they're going to be on my roof now, actually. They didn't get a whole lot. Just the wood and the metal I had, but ouch. Right. They must have graduated from Imperial Stormtrooper Marksman Academy. Yeah, no, if there hadn't been two of them there, I would have absolutely deleted him. If I'd had anything other than the shotgun as well, that would have been a very, very short fight for him. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It was only like in the last second or two that I spotted the blue hazmat. I'm like, oh, brilliant, okay. Not a whole lot I can do here. Still. Let's have a think about some weaponry, shall we? I could craft up a SAR. I could do that. What do we need? High qual. Springs. And a semi-auto body. One of them. Do we have any ammo? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Right. Ammo. SAR. What else are we going to go here? I'm thinking SAR does seem best bang for the buck under circumstances. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable all round, isn't it? Let's do this, shall we? Let's do this. Right. I would like to find out where these guys have come from as well, because if they're that bad at PvP, there's a chance I might be able to actually own them and raid their base, which could be funny. Could be pretty funny. We also want the wood gloves. Clothing. Wood gloves. And we need the wood arm pants as well. There's a very, very good chance that these guys are sat on the roof as well right now, hoping that I'm going to come out. So we might have to deal with that somehow. Might have to deal with that. It's alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. Frankly, if these guys are as bad as... if they fight as bad as they did out there, then... yeah, it probably isn't even classed as a fair fight. It is time, however, to get an airlock, because I should have done that ages ago, and I haven't bothered to do so. No more AM chunks for you, roof setters. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, actually, I need meds. I need meds. And that's another blasted salvaged axe and pickaxe that we've lost. We've gone through them quite quickly recently. Keep on dying to people hiding in corners and all sorts of stuff like that. We can make another bag. That's pretty good. Food, and yeah, I need to heal up and stuff as well. Yeah. That's. Having said that, we don't have a whole lot of food. Where is my food at the moment? Ah, yeah, we don't have a whole lot. That's all the food we had. It's not ideal. Not ideal. Right. It's alright, we'll get there. We will get there. It's no drama. No drama. Right. I wonder. No, it's not on there. Resource run incoming, I can feel it. If I get a chance to, then yes. If I get a chance to. However, $135 scrap. I don't have that much. What's the tech tree? It's going to be like that, that, and then that. And I also need like a light or something like that. And I don't know how to wire that. So what I was thinking was putting one of these heartbeat breathing humidity footstep sensors outside my base on the roof, so that I can tell if somebody's trying to roof camp me. If I'm not being ambushed. Yeah, that's part of the problem. Yeah, I don't know how to wire this. That's the problem. I need to know how to wire that so I can. I might have to kind of guess it, to be honest. But I don't know if it'll work or not. Don't know if it'll work. The one thing I do not want to do is give those guys a SAR, if I can avoid it. So I'm going to quickly have a peek on the roof and see whether or not I get pushed here. Doesn't look like it. All right. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Actually, now if we're going to do this, I tell you what, we'll get an airlock up now. We'll get an airlock there now. We need another door. Another sheet door. Another key lock. At least if we get another... Oh, I forgot the building plan. Damn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Garage door maybe? I could have done. I could do, but it would make getting in and out quite a bit more difficult because of how long it takes. So for the time being, I literally just want to get an exterior airlock with a single door. That will be something at least. So we want a wall, kind of there. Floor triangle there. And a doorway there. Interior door. Sorry. Single door. There we go. Yep. I forgot the building plan and the hammer. That, as Anne says, there's always something. There's always something I've forgotten. But that means that nobody can go deep in theory. I do want to know if those guys are still hanging around somewhere or where they are. So I find them. I didn't actually see that guy's name either. I should have checked. Airlock provides more space for another solar panel. Yes, it does actually. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Get that lot in there. Chuck those in there. That's fine. I don't want to go back to those tools. Do we go and try and do a monument, chat? Do we go and try and do that? Lita. Right, okay. Right. I don't know where they came from as well. I might have to have a patrol up that way and see if I can actually figure out where they came from. Let's go and have a look for my body quickly. See if they've actually left anything. I doubt it, but you never know. You rewound to have a look, did you? Fair enough. Fair enough. I would love to fight these again under these circumstances. Yeah, they took everything that was good, which isn't a surprise. If I find out where these guys live, I will go after them. Sorry, guys. Yeah, sorry, guys. I am still forgetting it sometimes. I thought I had that undercover, but you know, locked in, but on this occasion, I guess not. Chuck those in there. Hopefully we get some food on the go soon, so we can actually top our health up properly. These will take a little bit of time, but let's chuck some water in there while we've got it. And then we could go and look at millitons again. Keeping tabs on the SIN numbers, mate. You're getting some stern talking to. Well, you know, I do my best. I do my best. Oh. I bet you that's what they're doing. I bet you that's what they're doing. Hang on. What am I doing here? Chuck the ore in the smelters. I bet you that's what they're doing. Let's go have a look. If that's those guys, I am going after them. Oh, come on. Really? I bet you that's them. If it is, now I have a better weapon and more ammo. But I don't know this monument at all, so I gotta be a little bit careful. That hill up behind it might be good. Come on. If I can catch these guys off guard. Scientist there. Scientist there. Okay, so we've got at least one scientist patrolling. Maybe they killed... No, 2 scientists. Huh. I don't know this monument at all, so... Oh dear. I don't know this monument at all, so... I need to be a little bit careful. Where would they have gone in? If they've gone in there, where would they have gone in? Is there like an elevator or something? Is there an elevator or something? Or is it like, do you go in through the dome or something? I don't know. Someone walking along that hall. Really? I didn't see. To the left. There's 2 scientists. I can see them. If you mean in that building there. I missed it if that's what... If that's what it was. Oh, 3 scientists. He was on the back wall next to the pylon. Right. Could it have been a scientist? Maybe. Let's rotate a little bit more, see if we can get an angle. At the pylon now. Yeah, I think that's a scientist. That there is a scientist. There's a base over there. Oh, hang on. That's that guy. Oh, we need to raid that, chat. We're gonna raid that. 100%. Anybody remember that guy? I do. Here's the I kill you guy. You might not have a whole lot, but... Raid target spotted, yeah. That's the only reason he's survived, I reckon, is because of how far out the way he is. And we might be able to molly raid him because it looks like partly wood. I really wanted to find out where these guys have gone, though. What was that? What was that, chat? Was that a person? Didn't sound like wildlife. What on earth was that? Interesting. Oh, there's a deer over there. Maybe it was that. Okay. Getting paranoid here, chat, but I think we craft up a load of mollies and go and rip that guy's base open. Given how accurate they were that armed with P2s, one of them at least, they might have been dispatched by the scientists. It's very possible. It is possible, yeah. Either that, or they've managed to make their way inside without fighting too much. I'll be honest, chat. While that guy was shooting at me earlier, something in my head went, is this guy using a controller? You know, or an Atari joystick from 1992. You know, it was just like the accuracy was all over the place. Most of the shots weren't even close. Right. Let's get some boom, shall we, chat? Hey, Mr. Nobody, how you doing, buddy? AM's inability to resist a hemp +1. What are we up to today? So I have got a raid target in mind. It's only a little place, but there was a guy a couple of days, I don't know if it was yesterday or was it the day before, who tried to befriend me, and then when I refused, then tried to kill me. And I immediately killed him, so I decided I've just spotted his base again and gone, right, now we need to go and burn his base down. It's only a little place, only a 2x1 or something like that, but should be good. How you doing, dude? Just woke up, it's 8 AM for me. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's, what time is it? It is 2 o'clock in the UK. So not crazy late or anything. Hang on. Yeah, these have gone out again. We haven't got any... Need wood. Get that in there, why not? Chuck all of that in there. Let's go! Yeah. We need to go and burn his base down, I think. And there's only one way of doing it. Let's have all the Molotovs we can. 3 PM over here. Yeah. And 4 mushrooms is literally all the food we've got. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. Thank you for joining us, Mr. Nobody. The mollies are crafting. If we get over there and he's got a steel door, I might end up having to blast my way in, but for now, if I can try and just burn my way in, I've got a fair bit of sulfur, you know, a fair bit. What's that, like 8.5k? Yeah, that'll make some boom if need be. 4 mushrooms can all you need to survive. Yeah, sometimes I can top my water up plenty. That's fine. Oh, you okay? Thank you for adding your name, dude. Catpaw. It's 10 o'clock by you. All right, okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I appreciate you adding an English translation of your name. That's cool of you. Thank you. Makes it a lot easier on you know, British people like me. And yes, Anne, we've got a really interesting mix of time zones going on. Really interesting mix of time zones. People from all over the world. We have 7 mollies now. That should be enough to burn our way in. I've got a bag on. I've got meds. Do we grab a ladder? I don't know if I've got a ladder or not. Doesn't look like I've got a ladder. Let's grab a ladder, shall we? Just as a... Oh, actually, we haven't got any wood. There we go. There we go. Right, got a ladder. Thank you. Would it be enough to burn the TC? If I've got a molly, yeah. Molly's perfect for burning TC. Absolutely perfect for it. Get 2 ladders just in case. I shouldn't need it, to be honest. I shouldn't need it. It's only a 2x1. It doesn't even have a roof section or anything like that, so it shouldn't be a problem. I should just be able to ladder up the outside. Should be able to. I'm ready for you guys to be right about this one. But the other thing I'm thinking is I don't want to use all the rope I've got. It's taken me long enough to build up, and if I use all of it... Oh, they are at the missile silo. Damn it! They are there. One of them's got a decent-ish weapon. They might come towards me here. They might come towards me. If I had to guess, they might come around the right-hand side here. That's where the shots are coming from. Don't lose your raid equipment now? Yeah, no, I'm not intending on it. Not if I can avoid it. If I can spot them first, I've got a reasonable chance. But those trees are in the way. Piggy over there. Something moving at the back. That might be them. I just saw them moving for a tiny second. Just a split second. If they're shooting NPCs, they're on the way going in and down. Welcome in, by the way, Marco. These guys killed me a minute ago outside my base. And then they've ended up over there. That was a good 10 minutes ago. Now we're hearing shooting there. Won't come out in the next 15? Alright, okay. Yeah, the timing seems weird to me. Maybe it's a different group, I don't know. Maybe it's a different group. Mocha, do you remember the I kill you now guy? Do you remember him? Because I'm going to go and burn his base down. As you can see, I'm carrying a few mollies. Yeah, those two guys were such terrible shots. I can't believe how bad they were. It's just bad luck and bad timing on my part. Wait, there's another base there. What? Hang on. Hang on a second, chat. Oh, I can't recall. Oh, I do, yes. Fairly new players, their behaviour might hardly make sense to more seasoned players, yeah. Look at this, chat. Do you remember this base? It was huge. And it's completely decayed. Or been raided. Me getting distracted, yep. I could maybe raid that farm, actually. I could maybe raid that. Free loot? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I tell you what. Wait, what's that at the back there? Maybe train tunnels. So I might go and check that out after I've done this little raid. I'll go check that out, see if there's anything left. If not, we might have a look at raiding this. In all honesty. Because there was no point raiding this when it was in the shadow of that enormous base that was probably theirs anyway. There was just no point. But now there might be some point raiding it. So yeah, this is our target over here. It's a tiny little base for now. But I want to remove this guy from the map if he isn't already gone. Hey Marcus, how you doing, buddy? Sounds like a plan. Let's see how it derails 5 times along the ride. Yep. As my plans often do. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing? I hope your Sunday is going pretty smoothly. Only 5. Well, how many times can I set myself on fire with a molly, you know? I've got 7. So maybe 7 would be more appropriate. I'm good. Cheers all. Got this on in the background. No worries, man. No worries. That group of running silo, the hatch opened up. Oh, really? I didn't notice. I did not notice, so I don't know enough about that monument. I don't know anything about it, really. When you say the hatch, you mean the big... Could be worth trying to catch them leaving. Alright. You mean the big, like, dome, right? Can't resist hemp again? Yeah, oh, wait, this has been raided. Or is it a trap base? No, it's decayed. Ah, nothing worth. Nothing worth. Alright. Maybe we try and catch these guys leaving then. Big circular one in the middle? Yeah, okay. There's only one exit. It's pretty easy to catch people leaving. Alright. I thought that shadow there was a person for a moment. I was like, what? Would take at least 15-20 minutes. Ooh. Ooh. In fairness, this was one monument I was thinking about checking out. But I don't know anything about it, like I said, so... If it's going to take them that long, it might not be worth it. Having said that, it does appear that if you're going to do that, fetch a quick nade. Oh, right, okay. Go away, piggy. Don't make me give you the hammer. Good idea. How long does it take for the monument to respawn things within it? Yeah. And... Oh, so... It isn't opened up or anything. That door's shut and it wasn't shut before. Door at the back over there is open. Okay. Silo's tricky to run solo. I'm taking my raid equipment for a walk. Well, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It closed down. Oh, right, okay. Closed it a few seconds after opening. Right, got ya. Got ya. Okay, so this is this is useful information. We could go and have a look at that base. In all honesty, we could do that. And then come back. So what's the thing about specifically about having a grenade? Is it like a lift or something I would need to chuck a grenade down? Scientists have the shotgun in this monument. Oh, right, okay. Hey Mitch, how you doing, buddy? How are you doing? We're just talking about the fact that we think somebody has just gone down and is doing the silo at the moment. Oop, whoops. Which is not allowed. It's illegal. Especially given the fact that there's probably the two guys who just killed me, and I'm not super cool with that. Not super cool with it. There's a chance they're going to be leaving in darkness, though. Let's just drop those off. We don't need them right now. That's fine. Hello, guys and girl. In fairness, I'll be honest. I'm quite pleased about the fact that my channel is more balanced in terms of its viewership than some other communities. I think we have quite a welcoming, friendly little place here that welcomes anybody of any gender, and I'm quite pleased about that. Just a little side note. So yeah, I could craft some grenades. Let's have 3, why not? Why not? Since there's 2 of them, you're 1. Well, time nades they run out the door could be great. Okay, okay. I'll be honest, I don't actually know where it is they're going to be, though. For what it offers, it's best monument for the blue card, but it's difficult. Right, okay. Then I don't understand. If it's the same 2 guys, their aim was awful when they killed me. Seriously, you want to watch that fight. It was something else. Really was. If there hadn't been 2 of them, I'd have killed the first one easily. I was only running away because they had me at range. But the moment I got close, if they'd been just the one, I would have owned him. The aim was all over the place. Couldn't quite believe it, really, how bad it was, but... opposite side of where you was looking at from... Right, okay. We've just lost the light, unfortunately, which is not ideal. Come on. No, not that door. So, I would need to be over the other side from here. Would I? On the other side to you, outside the fence, there'll be a door set into a hill with a window in it. Okay. Alright. So if I went round the right-hand side, for example, and held an angle from there, I might have a chance at dealing with these guys. To your right, yeah. Alright. Let's give it a go, shall we, chat? So when you say it takes like 15-20 minutes, what takes so long? Oh, is that it? Is that the door? Is this the door here? Fingers crossed, yeah. I'll try not to get deleted. No guarantees. There's a camera covering it that can check from inside, so try to get in cover. Right, okay. Well, okay. Loads of levels and loads of tough scientists to get through. Okay. Is that a player or a scientist? That sounds like scientist to me. Yeah, definitely a scientist. Player? See, I thought that this was... It sounded like there was two separate sets. That is definitely a scientist, but it sounded like there was something else in here. Strange. Jumps for the player. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well, yeah. We're just kind of waiting, chat. I mean, see what happens. Night vision goggles should be really making it into top priority for you. It would... Okay. That's a player for sure. Depending on where they are, you can sometimes hear things from in the silo. Alright, okay. Whoa. Okay, that's not ideal. So they've got high tier weapons now. I'm going to back off and try and take these guys from a different way. Yeah, I think... I don't think that I'm going to be winning that fight as it stands. I don't know what weapon that was. Maybe AK suppressed? Plays the Jaws theme. Yeah, there's one. Two. They are full kit. They are full kit. I'm going to get so badly deleted here. Oh no, crap! Press the wrong button. Damn it. Chat, I was trying to pull a nade out so I could use it, not pull a nade out and throw it. Damn it, that's my bad. I screwed that up. Thoroughly screwed that up. Can't be trusted with grenades, it would appear. AM yeets a grenade against better judgment. Yeah, exactly. I did not intend for that. I'm an idiot. So I think I pressed my number 3 button to pull out a grenade, but still had my right click down. I think so. I think it's just instantly chucked a grenade. They won't be paranoid about you at all now. No. No. They're just going to be like, "What was that?" Yeah. We bit of a screw up there, chat. Oh man. But yeah, as Marcus says, it happens. There's no pullback in Rust. You just throw. Right. So those guys are full kit, and it looked like at least one of them had night vision, so I'm probably not going to win that fight. And they are going to be as, you know, as you say, they're going to be super paranoid. Is that? No. Where's that helicopter? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, they are... my guess is they'll probably loop round the back now or something. Pull back is release at feet. Oh, the... so, like, right mouse button is just like drop it at your feet, is it basically? Oof. I'll complete the I'll drop the complete tally into Discord after stream. Oh dear. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of screw ups. Hey 3K, you just narrowly missed me almost killing myself with a grenade. While trying to camp some guys out. I think they might have left when you saw them first, to be honest. No, Marcus, they went back in. That's the thing. They came out of the doors, were prattling around outside, and then went back inside for some reason. That's why I was like, right, I'll pull a grenade out, ready, so that if they come out again, I can lob one over there. Yeah, it is what it is. All good. Hope you're both doing good. Yeah, I think everyone's good. Yeah, and right click will also stick to a door or wall if you're right up against it. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely went back inside. I can almost get an angle on the door from here as well, almost. Can I? I think I can actually see the door. Just through there. That's kind of a crazy angle. I'm not sure if it's set back or not, but... yeah, they're going to have gone. Not ideal, chat. I screwed that up. I definitely screwed that up pretty badly, but... so, instead... actually, we could do it now. Yeah. We can do it now. No, the ladder's in that box, isn't it? There's a base I want to go... is it in this one, or that one, or... that's... yeah. Oh, we got the beep again. That's exactly what I was thinking, G. Was go and check out that decayed or raided base and see what we've... see what the situation is. See what the situation is. Yeah, always worth it. Yeah. Alright. Let's go have a look, shall we? See, I could use this as a nasty kind of angle. Anybody coming through there? Kind of gutted that those guys have gotten away with this. Maybe. I can't believe that it would be the same guys. I can't see it. That's a question actually. Would a duo be able to clear that place with P2s when they have terrible aim? I can't see them doing it. I don't think it's the same guys. I really can't see it being the same guys. And they took forever to get him. Whoa. That base has expanded even more than before. That's insane. They've expanded stupendously. Might be different people. That's what I thought, yeah. Wasn't here for the part with the shot. Yeah, no. Interesting. Curious now, chat. I am curious. I'm not going to be able to see anything because of the number of bloody external TCs and windmills they've got. Sounded like turrets shooting at somebody, maybe. Dunno. Dunno. But, let's go and have a look at this, shall we? Small base over there could be an external TC or something. We have a decent amount of boom, so if we decided to try and raid somewhere, we could do. What's that over there? These guys have done cargo as well, I'm guessing. Oh, it's deer. Done cargo, judging by the boat outside. I like the skin on the doors. Hey Susan, how you doing? Good morning, thank you. Welcome. Welcome in. I don't know if this is... Oh, so somebody's laddered their way up here. Oh, okay. Okay, this looks raided to me rather than decayed. Someone's blasted the top off the base though. Oh, box or death box thing down there. Can we get in and... They had a decent amount of stuff going on in here. Wow. Take those just in case. Yikes. These guys had an insane amount of stuff at some point. Whoa. What? What's this all about? Someone's raiding. I'll take the research table. What? What's going on? What is going on? I mean... Okay. Not a whole lot of good stuff, but I mean... I'm surprised they left all of this. Can pick up boxes and furnaces? Yeah, could do. There's something behind there as well. And they had a decent kind of industrial piping system going on. I wonder if they've still got TC here. Hang on, let's check. No, okay, they don't have a... They don't have a TC. What was in here again? Oh, spray can. Yeah. Oh, wait. Interesting. Okay, well... Oh, actually, I'll take the bandana, 100%. It's better than those boots. But random bits and pieces to be yoinked, yeah. Okay, so it's definitely falling down. Industrial splitter falling down. No, you don't. That's not good. That's going to be him over there. Probably. I'll take your Thompson, thank you. And the meds, and that. And anything of that I can take. Including that. And that. And your crossbow. And into the jungle. And into the jungle we go. Oh, so the farm's been partially raided as well. Need to heal. Need to heal. Bear with me, chat. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get back across the river. Without getting murderized. Because that wouldn't be ideal. Let's swap that for that. Let's carry on round. Let's carry on round. Right, health is pretty good. Health is pretty good right now. I'll try and cross the river further down. Further down. I'm glad I pushed that guy when I did, otherwise he would have healed up and I would have been in serious trouble. Oh crap! I'm dead. Oh, that's not ideal. That's not ideal one bit. Blasted crocodile. Ugh, that sucked. That sucked. Right. Yeah, Mocha, I was trying to hang on as best I could there. It wasn't working out really. Hey, K for King, how you doing? Welcome in. That's what we call not ideal, yeah. Classic Spoon Kid invasion. Yeah, no, I don't know how that happened. Yeah, hopefully we'll be recoverable, assuming that guy isn't straight back on it. I don't know how that happens. I was trying to press my 1 key and somehow ended up in my inventory instead. Worst part is handbike might pull in the loot. Oh yeah, it might do. Might do. Come on. Either that or Alt Tab. Yeah, no, I've done it enough times that it's starting to bother me. No worries, Mr. Steggers. Where is this blasted croc? Where is it? Just at the one moment I didn't need it. Oh, there's a guy on the opposite shoreline there. And a crocodile. So I'm not getting my kit back. Brilliant. That guy has just gotten all of his kit back. Oh, that's so frustrating. That sucks. There's nothing I can do about that either. Won that fight pretty convincingly and then we just get screwed over. Oh, seriously? Alright. Okay. Make a revolver and go back? There's no point. He's going to be long gone by then, Mitch. Long, long gone. Long gone by then. What? Why have I... What? Oh, for... And now I'm dead to radiation, probably. Oh, for This is not my day, chat. Maybe that guy got... No, he didn't. He didn't get killed by the croc. He was just sat behind a tree waiting. He was expecting me to come back, so... Yeah, no. Is there any food in here? But it shouldn't have the inventory to load all your stuff. He'll have my bag. He'll have my bag, unfortunately, so... He'll be able to take everything. Right. We are making zero progress on what I wanted to, so... Let's reset and try and actually get some progress here. Try and make some progress somehow. We've at least got the starts of some pumpkins. That's something. Let's... And we're back to having 0 wood again. This is not going very well. More boom than we know what to do with in oh, come on. More boom than we know what to do with in theory, but no target to use it against, really. Yeah. Do I make another SAR? Could craft up an absolute heap of gunpowder. Wood shortage always... Yeah, no, it's constant at the moment. It's pretty constant. What else could we do? I don't want to run shotgun again because it's just too short range to be properly effective. Especially when I run into guys like running P2s and stuff like that. I could craft another SAR. Automating those furnaces wouldn't be a bad idea. True, Mitch, but at the same time, I don't have any wood. So, I'm just going to end up like burning all of the wood I've got. Or would have, rather. So I don't think that makes sense with these furnaces, really. Especially when I'm struggling to actually get enough wood up together to run them. Yeah, let's make another SAR, run that, and we'll hopefully have some better luck. So farm run it is. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to. Gonna have to. Where is it? SAR. Craft that. And come on. Right. Gunpowder back in there. That's the silo guys again. Interesting. Interesting. Do we try and counter them? Is it worth it? I haven't got a kit. We need that. We need wolf skull, in theory. Clothing. One of them. One of them. One of them. One of them. We'll take the wood gloves for 30 points. Wood gloves, wood gloves. Right. Oh, having said that, it's going to take us so long to craft this ammo that they're going to be gone by then. But yeah, and we also kind of need to craft some more tools because we keep on losing them. So, come on, we're close enough. I really wish there was something you could do to increase the range of the workbench to make it properly viable, like so you don't have to stand next to it for everything. Come on, craft faster. Craft faster, damn it. We can grab some meds as well. That's fine. I'll tell you what. Oh, crap. Clothing. Wolf skull. We can just grab some of these. That's fine. Workbench range is rather annoying. Yeah, it is. I'm probably going to lose this fight. If I get a chance to fight. If I get a chance to fight. I haven't got any... I've still got all of the... Oh, that's annoying. Still got all the cloth and stuff on me. And I haven't made any trousers. Which I can't make any trousers. Okay. Kind of rushing here, but... kind of need some... kind of need some good news at some point. Like being able to walk through doors would be nice. Scientist right there. Brilliant. I shouldn't have brought these tools out with me. There's an automatic crafter if you're interested. I do, yeah, I do have access to it. I do have access to it. Yeah, it's just I'm kind of feeling up against it at the moment. Don't know what these guys are doing. No worries, Anne. Are they trying to clear it again, or...? I don't know what the situation is. No way does he hit me that quickly from there. What? Oh, there's another guy here. I screwed that up so horribly. That was... Oh, it's that guy again. It's that guy again. How does that... I don't understand how that happens. Seriously. That's just... How do I end up opening the inventory like that? I don't understand it, chat. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I do not understand what I'm doing wrong. That's horribly frustrating, in all honesty. Horribly, horribly frustrating. Right, what can we do about this? What can we actually do? Let's craft a basic kit and just go and have a look at go and have a look in the in like Radtown or something like that. Maybe we'll get something if we're lucky. I'm sorry for being stressed out, chat. This has been one bad kind of like thing after another. Which can't be much fun for you guys to watch. What do we need? Some kind of head guard. Bone helmet might be the best thing I've got, or I could do right helmet. Actually, no, that could work. Back as it. No, Mr. Zegas, I'll be honest. More kit has been lost repeatedly. This has gone from bad to worse to terrible. So yeah, no, it's pretty painful. Pretty painful. Appears it's not. Tentacles cross that improves as the stream goes along. It hasn't shown any signs of that happening yet. I'll you know, I'm hoping, but as it stands, no, we're not looking good. I think I'm just going to do a basic run in Radtown and see if we can. I'm fairly sure that was bait as well, unfortunately. Those two guys, but I could be wrong. Semi-auto, 4 high qual, 1 metal fight. Semi-auto. Running out semi-auto bodies as well. And 4 high qual. Weapons. Yeah, I don't understand that situation. What was going on there? But let's go and try and do something, shall we? Right. These are fruiting. They're not quite there yet. Just not too bad. Gives us a chance to go and do something. Right. Let's go and try and get some stuff from Radtown. Maybe we'll have some better luck. Hopefully we've got enough radiation resistance. Hopefully it won't have been done recently as well. Oh, it has been done. Brilliant. And I've got too much radiation. What? Why haven't I got radiation resistance? Not sure what that is. Now I know. I knew it didn't sound like a pig or anything like that. Needs slightly more radiation resistance to be able to go in there, but it looks like it's been done recently anyway. Kind of need the wolf skulls at the moment because we've gone through a few. Come on. Right. Also need some food and stuff. Sorry about that in your ear, chat. It's, I know, not the best, but can't stick that up there. I think if you had some bee grenades, you could have turned the tables. Really? I mean, did you see how fast that guy hit me with a fully automatic rifle and nearly killed me instantly from that range? I really don't think I was winning anything there. Felt like I was just completely outmatched. And the fact that somehow, yet again, I managed to open my inventory instead of managing to ADS, which I still don't understand. Still don't understand how that works, but yeah, how have we not got enough radiation resistance? It doesn't make sense. 2 whole wolf meat, which is brilliant. Yeah, we can't craft anything to protect us, and probably had a holographic sight. Would that make that much of a difference? Fair enough. I mean, it felt like bait to me, but I could be wrong. Felt like bait. But yeah, no, he hit me really, really hard several times from long range. I'm like, wow, okay, let's bail out of that problem then. And his mate's coming from the other direction. And I don't even think I can heal... oh, I do have some food. And laser for the weapon. Does that make a huge difference, the laser? I've never actually encountered a laser before, so I don't know. I don't know. At least I didn't take my salvage tools with me. I guess that's one minor one thing to help us out, hopefully. These are nearly done. Oops. So let's go and try and get some more wood and stuff. Because at least that will keep us going. Keep stuff in the furnaces, for example. Come on. I figured having a little hide outside the base would be a good idea. Question is, are we going to get pounced on by 2 guys with terrible accuracy again? Because that's what happened last time I was trying to get some wood. Those things increase the accuracy for the weapon. Right, okay. Fair enough. I mean, they did seem... That guy at range did seem to have really, really high accuracy. Really, really scarily long range accuracy. For a fully auto weapon as well. I think you should keep some shotty or P2 or an SMG with ammo. That's not a bad shout, yeah. Having an external stash or something could be useful. Could be good. Maybe go deeper into the woods. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I don't know where those guys came from before. And I don't know what these guys are doing. If they're still there or what they're doing. But I feel like if I'm at least reasonably close to home, I've got a chance to go for safety if need be. But I don't know. I don't know. That's that other base again. Maintain. Yeah. I don't know about... The thing is that if I go down the route of having a secondary base, I'm going to spend even more resources trying to keep that base going as well. I don't know. Part of me's like, I just want to make the one base really work. I don't know. I do not know at the moment, chat. I'm sorry. It's just a bit tough. I want to know who's like regularly raiding Radtown as well. Haven't seen anybody in there apart from the two guys that were on the roof back when I started on this this wipe. Providing the moral support as best we can. Thank you. Guy right there. How am I not hitting this guy? Oh, not again! Not again! What the... How are these guys doing this? Again and again? This is... I'll be back in a minute, chat. I need a minute.
Man, you just for him, okay?
Right, I don't know what I'm going to do here. So, now they're on top of the roof. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so they're probably just sat there then. Or have you guys heard them leave? I don't know what to do here. Don't know what I... Welcome back. Shots were fired too. Yeah, it sounded like they were fighting somebody else maybe. For a moment there when I got back. Yeah, I don't know quite what to do here. These guys are clearly hunting me specifically for some reason. And I don't know if they are... Cause I mean, they clearly encircled me there while I was chopping that tree down. So I don't know if they're just hanging out in the area just to troll me, or if they were going through, I don't know, Radtown or something and just heard me cutting trees down. But I don't know where these guys live. And, well... Maybe we just let's have a run around and see if we can figure out where these guys live. These are nearly ready. There's one there that's ripe. That'll be good for a bit though. My guess they're part of the clan that resides in the huge base. Yeah, could be. Could be. They've probably taken absolutely everything again. Which unfortunately means that's our last full set of salvage tools. Because we don't have enough blades to make any more. Wow. Right, okay then. How do these guys keep doing this? Okay, gotta go. Drive an hour away to my buddy's to pick up the son's phone he left in his car during the camping trip. Have a good stream. Thanks, man. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I want to find out where these guys live. It wouldn't surprise me if it's the same guys. Would not surprise me at all. Thank you, Mr. Nobody. I'm trying. This has been a bit of a rough one, to say the least. We'll get there, hopefully. I want to know where these guys are coming from. Because it's a different name to the ones that... Oh, no. Oh, they're pigs. Never mind. They're different names to the ones that were causing me problems yesterday. Relocating after putting... Yeah, no, relocating would be nearly impossible. How do I find out if it's these guys? See, I don't understand. Basically, what I think they're doing is, if it is this base I'm looking at, I think what they've done is they've decided to leave my base alone just so they control me. I think that's the reason they've left me alone. I was trying to figure out why, of all the bases in the area, why mine would be left alone when there's this enormous clan base right here. And I literally think it is so that they control. Can be they're not located here at all. Lots of people from outside might come to this monument. Yeah. But why so many people hitting me in the exact same way in the same place constantly? It doesn't make sense to me. I think it literally might be this group has decided that I'm a good target for trolling. And I'm kind of not cool with that, funnily enough. So this guy is one of them. This guy's one of them. That guy, I think, was one of them. I don't know. I am curious. How close can I get? Animu chick avatar, classy, yeah. It's, yeah. Awesome. See, I would have thought I would have been able to hear them stomping around in there. Can't hear anything. Using one as an avatar is kind of cringe, yeah. Next time you choose a server, choose one where you can play with a maximum of 2 people in the team so you don't complicate things for yourself. Well, I'm getting... The problem is, Mitch, every single time it's duos I'm running into. I mean, those 2 guys were, like, pincering me perfectly again and again and again. It's... Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Whoa, what the... Really? Oh, it is a turret. I thought it was a player. I was going to say, there's no way that's a player. Oh, there is somebody in there. Okay. I mean, I haven't lost anything, so I don't care. Multiple? 2? Okay. Why doesn't it tell me the owner of the turret? I wish it told you the owner of the turret as well. Alright. Alright. Yeah. We're in a situation where we can't do a whole lot. We're kind of stuck. Kind of stuck, chat, because I can't... They're not letting me farm at all. Every time I try and fight, I'm ending up completely outclassed here. Either by weaponry or by them just having numbers. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I'm going to make much more progress here. Which is a real pity, because I thought I was doing reasonably well. If I can't even farm timber, let's try something different, shall we? Let's try something a little different. Excuse me. I haven't got enough wood to make a bow. Switch to a different server for now. Thing is, that would mean starting from scratch completely, and I didn't want to do that just yet. I mean, this server will be wiping fully at the end of the month. The most annoying thing is they're clearly strong enough to raid my base. They're clearly strong enough to just wipe the floor with my base. So why haven't they done so? It's a bit sad, really, that they haven't. And I can't get enough scrap up together to get rockets and stuff like that. It's just not feasible. So I can't even attack them properly. So yeah, it's just like I'm completely stuck almost. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, and I haven't got any food left. Oh. Okay, we've got one pumpkin. Choose the next 10 server in a few hours, your tier 3. I don't find that... I don't think that's my thing, Mitch. I really don't. It's likely that the cause of you keeping them as an... Yeah. Yeah, no. It's not my idea of fun at all. Not my idea of fun whatsoever. And yeah, it's really too late to be transferring anywhere else. Yeah, I don't fancy the whole modded servers thing, Mitch. I really don't. Do not fancy it, really. I get the vanilla's going to be like a little bit tougher than certain servers, but this feels like I'm being just held at arm's length and punched by multiple people. Hey Flygander, how you doing? Welcome in. I like boosted servers because I don't want to struggle to collect 2 crumbs for hours. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Go Revy, maybe? Metal pipe, cloth, metal frags. Metal frags. Get a Revy up together at least. There's something. Chuck those back in there for now. We need gunpowder. We need... Do we actually have bullets? We've got some high velocity. Do we want that? Could do. Actually, no, we haven't got enough to fully reload if we do that, so... Haven't got enough. Let's do some ammo then. Don't need a huge amount. Actually, probably need more than that, but... yeah, welcome in if you just joined us. Having a bit of a rough day on Rust. Some people are treating us pretty badly. I'm going to try and get it back together and hopefully make some progress. I shouldn't have done that. Let's do a basic kit that. We haven't got any wood to make the legs, unfortunately. We'll have to just deal with what we've got. Clothing. Pants. And might as well go boots. Might as well go gloves as well. Have we got a top? No, we haven't. The vest as well. Oops. Alright. It's a basic kit, but I mean, hopefully it'll keep us alive. Hopefully. Has gone dark outside, unfortunately. Are these ready? Fruiting. They're getting there. They are getting there. Finally have some food again. Right. Let's try and get ourselves some wood finally. Sun is coming up. Sun's coming up. I'm going to go a little bit of a way away from my base. Let's go this way. See if that changes our luck at all. Oh, actually I'll take the semi-auto body just in case. Might need that later on. Might need that. Literally just want wood. We don't need to worry about stone or anything right now. I mean, if we still had a horse, I'd consider farming a load of stone and then going to Outpost for wood. But, you know. You could build a stone base on snow just to farm ore and wood. Yeah, I could. I could. I then though I'd have that problem then of like then having to get it back to the other base. I don't know. I don't much fancy the running it backwards and forwards, but sorry, I got a bit of a frog in my throat. Yeah, we could go down that road. Could do. I'm literally going to do like one tree there and move on. I'm not having these guys like encircle me again. Not dealing with that. I don't mind dying in... Hello. I don't mind dying in Rust. I don't mind even dying repeatedly, but dying when, like, in the circumstances I've been dying in has been... There's a guy right there. I headshot him once. What the... Really?
Sudden, just be my friend, man. Stop it. You don't have to do this.
You mean with everybody else, like, repeatedly killing me?
Dude, you're getting shot. One sec, let me get you up a minute.
Oh, it is you!
Well, you're literally getting shafted. What?
You're one of the ones that's been repeatedly killing me. What are you on about?
Man, you're literally getting done in by the same people we are. You came over before, like, we were at Silo. You came round to me and started... you were shooting at one of our... shooting at the guy I was with.
Right. Well, as far
There's
as
a
I was,
fucking, there's a team of like little. Go on.
as far as I was concerned, you were part of the large clan that's been screwing with me. Like Pincer moving me over in the woods over there every single time.
No, man. There's only two of us. I've been solo for ages. There's a full team, like Dutchies, that's near your base. You're at Radtown, aren't you?
Yeah.
There's a fucking huge team there of just foreigners that have been causing absolute chaos. I've just tried to do silo before, and as soon as we turned up, they were just camping the door.
Right. Okay.
We're having a fucking nightmare at the minute.
Which base is yours?
Well, this one here.
In the rock.
Yeah, man, that's it. As I said, I just tried to do silo before, and they had two of them inside, and then one of them come on the outside and shot me in the back. As I come running back over, I'm pretty sure it might have been you with the wolf head on, as I cut into silo.
Yeah, you came up behind me.
Going face to face with.
Your mate was down on the beach.
Yeah, and I was trying to flank the other guys that was there.
Right,
Yeah,
I just went over because I heard gunshots. So 2 of the guys that killed me before, they went towards Silo and disappeared. I figured that you guys were them, so that's why I've gone over looking for an opportunity to get my kit back. And instead, I've been lasered by your mate on the beach, and then you've come in behind me, which is the exact same tactics that they've been using on me.
No, you've had some bad luck there then, because it was our first time going to
Oh, is it?
going
Yeah,
to Silo.
you've killed me as well multiple times.
Yeah.
This guy has as well. Is he your
I
teammate?
sorted it for you. Yeah, yes.
Right, yeah, no, he's one of the ones that Pincer moved me in the trees earlier.
I couldn't tell you. The only time I think I shot you at your base one time, picked you back up, and then...
Yeah, I remember that, but no, this was in the woods while I was farming wood about, I don't know, half an hour ago.
He might have. Well, I'll tell you what, come on. Let's go put this to bed. I reckon we all just take our tops off and wrestle.
I have no idea what's going on here, chat. No idea.
Right, no, I think you just built in a really dodgy area with them, like the rest of us.
I was just saying...
There was 2 of them hiding in Silo. But then one of them come out the base and obviously snuck up behind me and shot me while we were trying to get in.
I was kind of thinking that the only reason my base hasn't been raided by them is because they're using me for entertainment, basically.
I'm really expecting there was a really big base on the water that was near them, just on that river, and
yeah, the one with the farm outside.
I'm gonna guess they're the one. Yeah, I'm gonna guess they're the ones who's just raided that as well.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
So I don't know. It's either gonna be me or you next, definitely.
You probably don't want it to be me. Because I probably shouldn't be telling this. I have quite a substantial amount of sulfur.
I'll see, ours is the other way around. I've just got a shitload of charcoal.
I've got both. I've got an absolute ton of both.
hell, lad, you need to beef up that base quickly then.
I can't. That's the problem. Every single time I try and farm, oh crap!
Shit.
Not ideal. That's why I came over this way. Because I was hoping that maybe I wouldn't get attacked in the trees.
We've only just started this survey, you see, so we haven't even got BPs for anything related to Boom yet.
Oh crap, really?
But I'm gonna guess, does this server wipe next week?
Yep.
BPs?
Yeah, it does, yeah. We're still getting chased by bees.
Yes. Fucking hell.
Is this your little starter 2x1, by the way?
It is not.
Interesting, it's still standing. What do you need for Boom anyway? What have you got unlocked at the moment?
Oh, literally, mate. We have nothing. We are fresh to server. I mean, I think the most I've got is a SAR that I think if for weapon wise, Boom wise, no BPs at all for anything related to Boom.
All right. Don't suppose you happen to know who these guys over here
All
are?
I've done is I have not, but I've not even seen anyone on it or.
Oh crap!
Never
There's
seen
bees.
anyone near it.
Right. Okay.
The only thing I can say is probably stash your Boom that you have. Because they seem really heavily kitted. Because it seems like all they've been doing is running silo.
Right. Okay. I can't believe we're still getting chased by bees, by the way.
Wasn't even me that upset the fucking things.
I know. Alright. Tell you what, chat, I'm actually going to add this guy.
What's your plan? Are you trying to raid them at some point, or are you just
I'm not
fucking up for...
I'm not going to be able to fully raid them. I know that. I was hoping to do enough damage to make a point like you've pissed off the wrong person. Even though I'm a solo, I'm willing to stand up for myself, but it's been tough the last 6 hours.
Well, if you have Boom BPs and stuff like that, I've got no issue. We can do some farming and that way on and see what we can cook up.
I haven't got rockets or C4 or anything like that. That's the only problem, and they've got a lot of turrets.
It's not. Do you have? I was gonna say we've got one. We have one C4, but obviously we've not learned explosives either.
Ah, right, yeah. You kind of need all three, really.
Yeah.
All right. Tell you what, I'm going to add you to the friendly list if I can figure out how to do it. Where are you? There you go. You're down as friendly. I'll add you, mate, as well if he promises not to shoot me in the back again.
No, you'll be all right, lad. If we catch you by any reason, we'll just pick you back up. But
all right.
Like you said, how far away are you from rockets?
Quite a long way. Quite a long way. like 3,000 odd scrap.
I'm just trying to think what can we do that can damage them.
With the turrets up, not a whole lot really. You can't even really get to the perimeter of the base, so we couldn't even take down the external TCs or anything. Your mate is still being chased by bees.
Oh, do you know what? This is just... we'll just get this. At least it's a bit safer in here.
It's alright, I'll leave you guys to it. I'm going to try and do some farming. I'll see you in a bit, alright?
Yeah, go on, man.
Interesting, chat. Interesting. Interesting indeed. That's the first time I've properly talked with anybody in Rust, though, so, you know. They seem alright. I genuinely thought they were part of that clan. I did not think they lived there. I was considering this might actually be a raid target at some point as well. Good idea to ally with him and his mate. Yeah. I mean, that's why I've added him to the friendly list, so that hopefully we don't have this drama again in future. And if they've been having the same problems that we have, then we might be able to keep them off of us a little bit better that way. They unleashed the bees! That was interesting, chat. Very interesting. Hey, Sergeant, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? We are going to need some food soon, but I'll plant these for these guys just in case they want them. I don't blame him for taking my Revy and keeping it. That's fine. Trading stuff with them might strengthen both sides against bullies. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'd consider asking if you could join their team. I kind of want to stay solo. That's the thing. Solo's kind of my thing at the minute, Marcus. I mean, having added them as friendly, hopefully if they, if they see me, they won't engage. And if I see them, I won't engage them either. So, we'll, hopefully that'll make us a little bit stronger and we won't have these problems again. You could use the battering ram to get close to the base because it has bulletproof glass. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. Doesn't mean you have to play with them, but you stop. Yes, yeah, that's a good point, Marcus. Good point. If at least we're not, it's reduced the number of hostile targets in the area. That's I think the best way of putting that. Yeah. What the? Oh. I know what you mean. It just means you can see each other on the map and there are little green dots. You don't kill each other by accident. Yeah. 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 Do they actually show up on the map then? They don't show up on the map. They're not on my map. They're definitely not on there. Case of accidental friendly fire, can always pick them up. Yeah, that's exactly what that guy in Cleveland just said. That it doesn't have to be a drama. Yeah, it looks like that we've built in a really, really unfortunate place. Really unfortunate place. What the? I thought that was the trader, but it's not. What are they doing? Yeah, friendly tag won't show them up. Right, got ya. I'm going to head back this way just in case that's them looking for an opportunity to flank me. They would have to invite you to the team for that, yeah. You could just join them for Team UI only. Yeah, no, I'm happy with what I've got. What I am thinking though, I am wondering if it might be worth relocating my base somewhere. Now that these guys have proved to be semi-friendly, it might actually be worth. Dobbin? Oh, yeah, no, there was a Dobbin there, but I don't want to actually pinch their horse if that's what that is. So I am very tempted to move base. Very tempted indeed. I mean, I can't fully trust them, but I don't know. We do know now that hopefully that area is good for wood. I don't have to worry too much. About that. The idea of using a battering ram would be interesting. But we don't have any way of reaching out and destroying their electricals. Because we would really need to knock the power out first. In order to... Oh no, not again! Oh, I'm going to die to this scientist. No! Oh, man. Cloth, 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 cloth. That was close. That was close. Right. We're alive. We're alive. These can all be harvested. 21 pumpkins. Okay. We're alright. Could just build a little stash flank base. Yeah, that's true. We could do something like that. Oh, hang on. Question is, what would such a move give you, given there's a week until monthly wipe? It's not even that much, I don't think. But I don't know. I would be farming fish to scrap, really, to get BPs quickly. That's fair. That's fair, yeah. You would need MRS to do decent damage to him if you don't have rockets or C4, yeah. And we're nowhere near the... we're nowhere near that base, so it's really not a possibility, unfortunately. They are kind of too secure for us to do anything about, unless I manage to get rockets somehow. That would be the only option, is if I got rockets. Could try to fortify your base with what you have, yeah. Yeah, there's a possibility. I mean, if they wanted to, they could raid straight in. I know they could. That would get berries for pure scrap teas. Yeah, oh yeah, no, actually the scrap teas are kind of powerful, aren't they? They are. We've got some berries made up. We have got... Oh, I keep on eating them rather than chucking them in there. That's probably bait. Right, let's just quickly... Can we fit this in here? No. No, we can't. Never mind. If they're offline, you can take out turrets with a compound bow. They are definitely not offline. They were. There was at least 2 of them in there when I ran up there earlier. Takes 50 each, but 50 hits from a compound bow. Yikes! That's a lot of shots. That's a lot of shots. I mean, 50 arrows. Yeah, that would take. I mean, I would end up needing to repair the compound bow so many times. That's rubbish. Oh, that's pretty good. That's not bad. I would need to have so many... I'd need like a repair bench just to repair the compound bow. That's not great. Right, which is my good one? There's a goodish one. That one's all yield. That one's 3 Gs and a Y, so we'll keep that one. Let's try some others, shall we? No. That's kind of the same as that. Kind of the same. We'll keep that one. That one's rubbish. Nope. I mean, I've got 2 good ones. Do I need to bother anymore? Probably not. Just put the rest of these down just to see if I get... Oh, 2 Gs, 2 Ys. I'll keep that one as well. Alright, this'll do. That'll do for that. Don't need any more than that. Probably always online if there are many players, and they'll surely have alarm if they're offline. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too much. Be quicker if that duo were in. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If we decided to team up, that could be quite somewhat. That'd be interesting. Should be making a chicken pie for placencies. It gives you much better genes. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've never experimented with those Sergeant, so I don't know. And yes, I am abusing the plant life a little bit, guys. Teas are so powerful and really help out a solo. Yeah, if it gives you a massive buff, then I get that. I completely get that. We finally got some wood though, chat. Finally. It took us a long time and a lot of pain, but we finally got some wood, and this will keep the fires burning for at least probably 10 minutes. Probably, if I'm lucky. Let's do that. Okay. So we found some interesting information that's hopefully accurate. No, you never know, but not enough wood, cliche. Oh dear. I'm racking them up now. Yeah, I mean, I swear, if that clan knew I had this amount of charcoal and gunpowder, if I had this amount of resources, they would almost certainly have raided me already, I reckon. Almost certainly. We do need to start, like, churning that all down. Where could we... We've got to... Let's see if the mixing table will go in here. Info's always good currency to have. True. Very true. It is one of the most powerful things you can have. If you need to raid them, just harness your inner alone in Tokyo and send it. I wouldn't even know how. That's the problem. I would love to. Absolutely love to, but I wouldn't know exactly what to do. That's not going to fit in there, is it? That's annoying. How about if I move the sleeping bag? My base is too small, chat. How about if I do it that way? Could I fit it? Maybe if I move the chair? Oh yes, we can fit that. Okay, we can fit that. That's fine. Can we fit it? Nice. That works. Okay. Right. One, two, three, four. Let's start that going. What else could I do? Right in the door. Well, yeah, no, it's that's the thing. All I can do is put it where it'll fit. So if it fits, it fits. You know, I'll take it. It works. Does limit our movement around the base a little, but anyone know what it takes to destroy a windmill? Because that would be an interesting bit of information. If we could destroy the windmills, we could take the power out, in theory. I'm guessing it would take a lot more than a compound bow to do it. If I fit, I sit. It's how my cat behaves, so I... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is, you know, it works perfectly well for me. You could convert all that coal and stuff. That's what I'm doing, Mitch. Yep. Let's turn it all into gunpowder. Turn it all into gunpowder and we can go from there. I mean, if I was to try and get rockets, I would need nearly 3,000, and then another 500 on top of that for the catapult. That would be hilarious, actually. That would be kind of funny. I've actually got one of the ballistas unlocked as well. Which one is it? I've got that one unlocked. Oh, I've actually got the catapult unlocked. I bet you it doesn't do enough damage, really, though. That would be hilarious if we could use siege weapons. Get properly medieval on them. Does anybody know whether or not that would actually work? People fly mini-copters into windmills to destroy them? Alright, okay. Use Rust Clash. It gives you the stats for every item. I've never seen that before. Rust Clash. Rust Clash. Best Rust unboxing. Hang on, that's a casino, isn't it? I'm not sure about that. Not sure about that. 2 rockets for 1 windmill. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, we have got quite a substantial amount of gunpowder. I mean... Firebomb. Ooh. I'd quite happily launch a load of stuff at them and set them on fire. That'd be hilarious. I mean, are these genuinely like? I've tried the mounted ballista, and it's kind of cool. All right, cool. Thanks, Anne. That's cool. I'll check that out a bit later. Type Rust Clash windmill stats. Oh right, okay. Okay, I got a bit of a weird link then, did I? Yeah, these like. Are they actually a thing? Are they actually worth trying? Because I could craft these easy enough. 20 high qual's a little bit expensive, but that's possible. And then we also have got the battering ram option. It would be kind of insane. It would be kind of insane. They might have the numbers as well. I'm curious. I also kind of want to go and raid that little 1x1 that's next to Cleveland and his friend's base. Just to see what's inside it. It's still standing, so I'm guessing there must be stuff in the TC. Could always craft up for... craft up... What was that? What was that, chat? Sorry, catapult I meant. Huh? I think part of your message must have gone missing there, Sergeant, because... Did you mean... to catapult... like... rock launches for 1 windmill? If so, that's doable. That would be doable. Oops. That would be hilarious, actually, if we ended up going medieval on these guys. Why can't I get over that? Is this... What? There we go. So, I mean, we've got a decent amount of gunpowder going on. Pretty decent amount. And I've got close to enough scrap to start researching some of this if it would be effective, you would need the propane bomb for catapult raiding, I think. Right, okay. Which isn't really a possibility because we don't have explosives. It's kind of annoying that that's locked behind such a large amount of stuff in the tech tree. That makes it really tough. Yeah, as you say, G. Yeah, they aren't available. So, I mean, when that says heavy bolt for ballista designed to hammer through doors, is that like wooden doors? Is that, sheet doors? It only does 65 damage. So it's not going to break a door anytime soon. What? No, behave. Yeah, it's not gonna break a sheet door or anything like that really fast or anything. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we do that just to annoy them. In all honesty. You need 15 or 13 for a sheet door, really? For 5 high qual 75 metal fragments? Wow. Yikes. That's insane. That's the value of running higher tier monuments. You can just research stuff like rockets, explosives. Right, okay. Interesting. You need 15... I would try for a red crate or airdrop to get 1 C4, then recycle it to get the explosives and research them. Also some red crates drop explosives. Right, okay. Yeah. Love the microwave thing. Yeah, it's nice having a timer on it, isn't it? Oh, we've got more sulfur there. What? We got more? No. Cool. Still got a decent amount of charcoal. Silly amount of charcoal. Okay, so we have just over 4,500 gunpowder there. Come on. Chuck that all back in there. We've got another... So we've got... Oh, a shader paint off 5k in gunpowder. 5k in gunpowder isn't bad. But it's nowhere near enough to raid a base like that. You need 4 bolts for 1 sheet metal door. Metal door is only 250 HP. Right, okay. Okay. I mean... that would be doable. But they're going to have much heavier duty doors than that, I would have thought. The rocks aren't cheap at all. Yeah. I don't know if that's going to be a possibility. I'm sorry to say this, but you're stuck primitive, and if you don't do the high level monuments or get a lot of scrap somehow, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Mitch. I need to find somewhere to run that's I'm going to be able to get explosives, basically. Would I find something like that in the military tunnels? Would I find something like that down there? Yeah, 5k gunpowder is a good start, definitely. Would the military tunnels give me something like that? Would it give me the chance of a C4 or maybe a or maybe explosives? Or even a rocket. Even a rocket, I'd take that. I mean, There is a ship going into harbour at some stage soon. Potentially. Right, okay. While this is down, actually, I need to keep like a printed list stuck on the wall above my desk of these teas. I need to do that. Oh, no, What? No, sorry, G. I was actually looking at the map. There are 3 elite crates that give boom. Yeah, okay. The rocks for the catapult, not worth it. Right, okay. That's a pity. That's a pity. Mill tons is hard though. You need a lot of meds. It's heavily contested. Fair. All right. I mean, I was down there yesterday. I did the starter entrance bit yesterday. Killed a couple of the scientists, and then killed a player who was pretty geared. So I get that. Miltons has 3 elite crates you can get to without any cards. Also, might have to like figure out how to get down there. And yeah, no, don't worry, Mr. Eggers. I thought I'd let you know. Maybe yesterday I found the ballista and a ram plus a rocket for in the elite boxes. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's get that out of the way. Chuck that in there. Decent gunpowder, chat. That's nice. I like that. Do we create a SAR and go down underground then? Line of... I swear it is not. Come on. Behave. Behave. Right. My solo go-to monument is cargo. Love it as a solo. I've never managed to get on the ship, so I don't know. How would you go about getting on there, Sergeant? Because I can hear it. It's pulling into a port nearby, not the closest one, but it is pulling into a port that I could go to the next one soon. Oh wow! Look at these going. I'm hearing explosions as well. Where is that? Where is that? Right, that one can be cloned. That's pretty good. How is that a crossbreed? What? How's that already a crossbreed? I don't get it. Anyway, cargo's best monument, but it's the one with the highest risk. That's fair. That's fair enough. I mean, I'm not. The problem for me is either stay in a box at harbour or just full send and get below decks. Fair enough. Okay. I mean, like I say, I've never managed to make it onto the ship. I've tried to jump onto the side and been immediately murdered by somebody. I've never managed to actually make it on board. I always try to get below deck straight away, as that's where the majority of the crates are. Okay. Alright. I need to craft some weaponry here. I've got an SMG body, so I might go Thompson. Because it's kind of like... I mean, it's only 2 damage less than the SAR. 10 high qual, 100 wood, SMG body, 1 spring. SMG body... That's our last spring, though. Unless I've got more in the box at the back. Springs. We have a few, that's fine. I'm going to keep these as well, just in case. I have got an SKS, which I was hoping to keep for something, but do you intend to stay inside the container until the ship picks you up? I guess that's how that works. I wouldn't know, though. Right, yeah, so we've got enough springs and stuff, that's fine. SMG body, it was high qual, which we don't have a massive amount of. What else was it? Wood and metal frags? Oh no, just wood. Just wood. Thompson. Chuck that back in there. We're going to need ammo because we haven't got any ammo, I don't think. So let's grab some GP, some metal frags. Could go high velocity. It's more expensive. By like double the gunpowder. A high velocity round's worth it? I honestly don't know. I mean, it's over long distances, and I'm not really hoping to use it at long distances. No, we need more than that. That should be fine. Pistol bullets are pretty reasonably cheap, though, so I mean, kind of cool with that. If you really have to use incendiary. Incendiary? Huh? Wait. Oh, incendiary. Okay, so you can actually get incendiary pistol bullets. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I mean, they're quite high damage. 56 damage. What are the standard ones? Where is it? 50. Alright, okay. And high velocity, where are they? 50 again. Okay. I'll just use the standard ones for now, I think. Just use the standard ones and hopefully that'll do the job. Could do with a little more. Actually, quite a lot more. Quite a lot more rounds. All incendiary ammo bypasses armor. Yeah, I remember. I think it was you that said that before, Mitch. I've got the incendiary shotgun shells. I mean, would shotgun be? I don't know. Don't need the torches. Yeah, I mean, we can try it. We can try it. It's going to be a little bit until it gets there. It might actually be dark by the time it gets there, which might help us potentially. But as somebody said, it's going to be very, very heavily contested, most likely. Most likely. We could do with thinking about our cloth situation as well. It's starting to deteriorate a little bit. Have you made a bag? I haven't, actually. That's a good shout. That is a good shout. Clothing. Hopefully this goes a little bit better than the last time we tried this. Because the last time it went very badly indeed. Very badly. Darkness doesn't help. Doesn't help if I have night vision. Right, yeah, that's true. That is true. Who was that running past, I wonder? Let's chuck some more of that in there. Yeah, I don't know what path to go down with the research. Whether or not we go down the. Can you craft armor inserts for your legs? It has 3 slots. That one. Oh, it does. Yeah, and I got one in my head in theory. Although I might actually replace that. I don't actually have the armor inserts unlocked. I don't think. I could unlock the asbestos ones. Or lead armor insert, although they're for high qual, which is very expensive. But I definitely don't have the wooden ones, which is unfortunate because they're actually really good. 2% on projectile. Put inserts in those pants. One for your head. Unlock the tier 2 asbestos. Aren't the wooden ones actually better though? Because I mean they're only 1% on projectile. I get the explosion is a lot higher, but how many times do we die to an explosion? Almost never, as far as I'm aware. But I mean, that's 2% on projectile, so it's better, and it's only 150 wood each. I don't have the scrap to unlock it, unfortunately. That's the only problem. They're not cheap on the research. This is the benefit for explosive for raiding. Right, got ya. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So they wouldn't be hugely important to me right now. But these could be. They could be good. Trousers full of wooden armor plates. Let's have a look at the map, see how... Okay, that is... They'd be useful against helicopters and Bradleys. Alright, okay. I suppose if you're gaining 8% per plate and you have, you know, 4 or 5 of them on you, that's like 40% reduced explosive damage. Okay, chat, do we do this? Do we try it? Do we try this? Not going to be able to see a whole lot. Not going to be able to see virtually anything. There's nothing to lose? Yeah, no. No, just my sanity. I think you'll be too late. The horn just sounded 30 seconds till it leaves. No, that was the previous. It's heading there now. It's heading to the next dock now. So I can get there, I think. Go big or go home. Yeah, I'll try. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it. Thanks, Anne. Let's see what we can do. Can't see a whole lot. No worries. No worries, G. We'll see you in a bit. Let's see what we can do. With any luck, we'll be able to get on board at least without being immediately murdered. Okay, so we're going to get there just before the ship pulls in. I don't really know where I got to go. Maybe I'll try one of the containers. I've never done that before, so I don't even know which containers are which, but... Here it comes. Find a container and hide. Okay. Okay. Oh, great, there's people on board. Remember the lesson from last time. Don't splash too loudly, yeah. There are people on board for definite. So I'll try and be quiet as much as possible. Which containers is it though? Which containers is it? Is it like this one? No. Where do we go, chat? I don't know. Take off your boots to make less noise. Right beside you. Well, like that one. That was them, I think. Right, okay. Oh. There's a guy right here. So he knows I'm here. Hopefully it's not Cleveland. Because in the dark we're not going to be able to tell. This is tense, chat. This is tense. Will the containers open, or because these are both sealed? I mean, these containers are both shut. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're sealed, they're the wrong ones? Alright, okay. Whoa. Maybe over there? Hang on, look at the cranes. The cranes are how they'll get loaded, right? Are any cranes moving? Oh, guy there. Guy right there. Okay, he's on board. He's just managed to just jump on. Oh yes, there is a crane moving over there. Okay. So does it have to be the ones over the far side? I think it has to be the ones on the other side. Oh. Here we go, chat. Bugger! That's not good. That's not good, but we're on. We're on board. They're looking loaded from the far side, yeah. How do we get below? I'm not sure what's going on, chat. I'm so kind of... This is tense. Sun's just come up as well. I don't know how to get below. Two entrances to below at each end. Right, okay. Crate just opened. Ooh. Crate just opened. The box above you. Oh, like that one. Take it and run. There's nothing much. Oh, take it and run below. Got ya. Someone up above? Oh, guy. One down, probably. Okay. Down the end. Yeah. Oh. Okay. We're alive. Get his loot and dip, I say. Yeah, there's a bit of a problem with that. I can't tell if that's a scientist or if that's a player. Hit him.
Тяжелых, не надо, не слезай, тяжелых.
Ah. Too many of them. Too many. Too many of them. I tried, chat. I tried. Oh, hang on. Where the hell have I spawned? Oh, I spawned over there. Oh, it was a player, was it? Okay. Damn, at least you made a play. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I'm actually reasonably happy with how that went. I did enough to figure some stuff out. Tried it. It didn't pan out the way I'd hoped in the long run, but we tried something. We tried something. Too many, but well played. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I'm actually quite pleased with how that went. So We didn't die immediately. We actually got on board, and I figured some of the layout out. So, what have you missed? So we got on board, but it didn't quite finish out how the way I'd hoped. But as someone in chat just said, as Mocha said, too many of them. But we made a play, and I actually got a kill as well. Got a kill. Hang on, is this base open? Has this been raided? This has been raided. Did they get TC or not? Did they get TC here or not? This might be raidable, chat. It might be worth checking this out. They were all fully geared road signs with LRs, so it's still really good. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's fair enough. That recoil on that LR is pretty difficult. I would have been near the box, and when the timer ran out, I would have grabbed it and jumped down. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. Is it worth checking this base out? Furnace is over there. I can't tell what... oh, that's a workbench, is it? Could we ladder up here in any way? Can't tell what those lights are. Not much to lose. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, this is just a... okay, so the core is... interesting. How would we get in here? Ladder up onto the roof, maybe? Go up and over? Drop in through the top there? That could work. That could work. There might be more turrets though, so we've got to be aware of that. That's definitely been raided. Yeah, no, we've made a bit of a play. I mean, I've lost a Thompson basically. That's the worst of it. Ooh. Yeah, we've lost a Thompson. But we figured some stuff out, so I'm reasonably pleased with that. Reasonably pleased. I think we are going to have to try milli tunnels, in all honesty. See if we can make a play down there in some way. Hopefully get some explosives if we're really, really lucky. And if we don't, well, I mean, we'll come out hopefully with a decent amount of components and scrap and stuff, so might be able to research some stuff that helps out. Don't really want the binoculars. Don't even really want them. This horse is a snail. Yeah, it's pretty slow. It's pretty slow. And that ship sails off into the sunset. Ah, finally some food. Yeah, that horse is not quick in any way, shape or form. Oh, yeah, I know, Sergeant. It's all right. I wasn't sprinting or anything, but it was pretty slow still. So, right, let's have a bunch of these, shall we? Have a bunch of them. Grow! By the power of water. chuck that in there. That's done. Fine. So yeah, I reckon we craft a kit and we go down melee tunnels. Try and get some loot down there instead. That can go. That can go. That's fine. Scrapping the TC. There we go. 145. I mean, we're gradually inching our way towards something. Not quite sure what that something might be, but we'll cope. We need a spring. Gonna need some gunpowder. Let's be honest. Some high qual as well, which is going to be our biggest limitation soon. All those unexploited sunflowers for free scrap. True. Yeah, I mean, having said that, the outpost is a little bit of a distance, but yeah, no, we've got a few we could trade in at some stage. Weapons. Let's go SAR. I might even go silencer. It will make the scientists more difficult to delete, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Resource run imminent? For what exactly? Because we're not going to run out of charcoal anytime soon, that's for sure. Or unless you mean into the tunnels. Does Horseblind buy them as well? What? That and roses, I think. Oh yes, true. Actually, no, ranch is very close, isn't it? I hadn't thought of that. I had not thought of that. That's... Sergeant, you're a legend. Good point. Oh, high qual. Right, yes. Yes, you're right, actually. We are running out of that. Let's do... And they do... And orchids as well, actually. I can't remember which is the most... Let's have a quick... Which is the most... I think it's sunflowers, isn't it? 1 sunflower for 3 scrap. And they've got loads of them in stock. Roses are the most expensive. 12 roses is 50 scrap. But I've got orchids and I've got sunflowers, so... Yeah. Let's get a load of those planted, shall we? Orchids and... Where are our sunflowers? Oh, we've got loads of... Having said that, all of the sunflower genes I've got are rubbish. That's kind of the best one. Anything good? 3 Gs, so that's going to grow like a rocket. 2... Oh, 3... Okay, so these are basically identical. Interesting. Silence... use that silencer while you can in the upstate. Yeah, they'll only be in military crates. Yeah, I've heard that. Mm. Yeah, they're not going to be... not going to be very, very usable anymore, but it'll... you know, we'll use it while we can, as you say. As you say. What else do we need? We need clothing. We need more ammo as well, because 62 rounds is not going to be enough. We need like 3 times that, probably. We've got gunpowder, we've got metal frags. Let's get more on the go. How many can we make? 80 rounds! Oh, that's going to be a lot. That's going to take a while. We can get more clothing in the meantime, anyway. We want the maximum bite protection. So, we probably want a... what do we call it? One of the melee helmet things. Riot helmet, there we go. Because that's actually got decent bite protection. We're going to need a hide poncho. Hide vest we don't need because we've already got this. I think that's... Oh, 6% bite. What's that one? Well, that's 8%. Okay, we'll go for that then. Leather pants. We need some leather leg armor. Because we just lost a set, unfortunately, but... Just need wood for that. Just need wood. And then gloves, I think. Rather than boots. I didn't know that the boots... I hadn't actually really noticed that the boots make more noise while you're running as well. So the wood armor gloves are definitely the better choice. 5% bite. I mean, they're just better in every way, really. We are stacking up on the ammo now. Should produce fairly quickly. Probably not going to need all of that ammo, but you know. It's all good. We do, I think someone said before that it's a good idea to have a flashlight on it as well. Don't remember who said that, but it was not something I'm opposed about. But yeah, we are kind of running out of high qual. We could do with some. Definitely could do with some. Oh wow, we've got 2 full stacks of SAR ammo here. And a bit left over. Do we take all of it? Lead inserts are very useful for radiation if you don't want to give up your PvP kit. Interesting. I didn't know that much. I did not know that. I haven't really looked heavily into the armor inserts and stuff. Oh, it does 5% radiation. Interesting. That's pretty cool. And then I think I'm right in saying there's also some you can find in crates, right, that are metal. I don't remember what the stats on those are. I know that you can't craft them. But see, that's quite expensive. 18 high qual. 50. So nearly, actually more. That's like 30 odd high qual for one kit. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Alright. So, basically, in future, if I ever find a C4, I'm going to be keeping it. And recycling it for explosives. That's going to be... Ooh, 3 slots as well on that. That's pretty nice. That's pretty saucy. Hang on, what are we missing? Oh, I know what we're missing. I know what we're missing. Cool. 48% bite protection. That's nice. If you're keeping your fingers crossed for our lad, show by liking and subscribing. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate that. Goes a long way to help. Alright. We have a silly amount of ammo. I probably don't need all of that. Probably. Probably don't need it. I have got one of those asbestos inserts. Is that worth keeping or not? Yeah, 5% protection from bullets. Sometimes you can find them in scientists near the road. Oh, is that the metal ones, is it? That's pretty insane. That's pretty insane. Do like that idea. We'll take a knife as well, just so that we can get more cloth. I think that's a good idea. 8%. Yeah, see, why are these such low bite protection? It's weird. Very, very strange. But they are better projectile. See, that's a thing that's quite confusing about this. The scientists do bite protection, but they still fire guns at you, so... What? I don't know. Oh, I didn't realise he was using leather gloves. I thought he was using signpost gloves. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Right. Let's grab some... That's a mini-copter, isn't it? I've started to be able to tell the sound apart now, chat. On some things. Um, medical. Craft 9 of them. Why not? Let's go! Yeah. We get a stack of bandages up together. We haven't got a bag at the moment. Our cloth situation is looking less than ideal, though. Definitely less than ideal. Might have to do a run of hemp at some stage. Run of hemp could be good. But yeah, what do you reckon to this as a kit, chat? It's not bad, right? Suppress combat knife for slicing up the scientists. Load of meds. Could do with some food, but we haven't actually got any really, apart from pumpkin. I will top my health and my food and my water off. If you, in this case, if you had your rocket launcher, you could shoot down the minicopter. Yeah, absolutely, could have do. Yeah, could do. Could go down that road. They are growing slowly. Alright. Let's clone that. Clone that. These are still growing. That's fine. Yeah, we've got some pumpkin, so we can take that. We can also drink some of the water we've got here. AM remembers to top up health before leaving base. -1. Well, you know. I don't always screw it up. Just generally. Just generally. I'll leave 6 behind so that we've got future stuff to eat. In fact... Hang on, is that one of our good ones? Gee, that is the only ones we've got, in fact. That's annoying. Alright, we might need more pumpkins. Added to the tally. Are you actually keeping a tally? That's kind of cool. Right. One thing I am going to do before we go on a raid chat, bear with me, I'm going to quickly run to the toilet. I'll be back. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, ow. Oh, I was doing so well until I decided to knee my desk. Ow, ow, ow. Right. We're back. Let's just check on those sunflowers again to see if I can pick them up yet. No, not quite. How's the water doing? Fine. Right. Let's go and deal with some scientists, shall we? After each stream, the total sin tally will dropped in Discord. Oh dear. This is going to get painful. It's going to get difficult. Oh, I thought that... Oh, horse scared me for a second there. Horse genuinely scared me for a second. Welcome back. Real life self-destruct. Is it? Oh, yeah, come on. Like, my desk attacking me isn't my fault. I swear. Right, here we go, chat. We're going in. We are going in. Oh, I forgot about that base we were going to look at, didn't I? Drat. Right, chat, we do this, then we go and have a look at that base. But thank you. We do this, then we go and have a look at that base. Hopefully we find some good stuff there too. I'm going to park the horse up on this hill somewhere. Does seem like there's quite a lot of what? Since when's the recycler here? Chat? Since when was there a recycler here? And what's down here? Do we actually know? What is down here? Or is this just a normal mine, is it? Need to check that out at some point as well. Maybe it's satchel charges time. Yeah, it could be. It definitely could be. Forever? There's been one there forever, is there? Oh, okay. I did not know that was there. Didn't know. But I'll take it. Right, can we see this scientist early? It's going to be on the bridge as usual, probably. There he is. Okay, let's try and get an angle where we can see straight down the bridge. And where we don't get attacked by Yogi. There he is. Oh. Making a little too much noise. Yogi on the left, coming over the bridge. He's got a guard, Yogi. That's not ideal. Let's just put him off, shall we? Okay, we're okay. I think I can say that was fairly clean compared with some of the fights we've had in the past. Fairly clean. Don't really want to drop from there. I'll probably break my legs. Here we go, chat. We're going in. Oh! Nearly broke my legs. Scientists on the inside. Ten scraps, not bad. Yeah, no, it's a good start. Certainly a good start. Okay, so there's going to be one over here somewhere, in theory. If there's one. Oh, what? Double headshot. Okay, he's probably pushed back. That's fine. That's fine. Is there one? Headshot. Ooh. Oh, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. He's just done a lot of damage. I missed a couple of shots. I shouldn't have done that. Missed a couple of shots I definitely shouldn't have done, but they do push you sometimes. Oh man, I'm missing shots. Militons is hard. Yeah. I kind of agree, Sergeant. Actually. Kind of agree. Doesn't help when you're missing shots. You shouldn't be. Where's he gone? Got him. Okay. Let's have some of that. Okay, so we know that there's one over there somewhere, probably hiding, possibly in the side room. Possibly that side. Oh, it's annoying that you can't stack those. It's annoying that you can't stack them, but never mind. Yeah, I think... Oh, there he is. Nope. I didn't bring any grenades this time, unfortunately. Ooh. He did a lot of damage there. It's alright. It's alright. I didn't want to miss the headshot, so I decided to go centre of mass if I could. Another green card. They all have a green card. All of them. I'm going through quite a lot of ammo, though. Did I do this one? I don't remember. No, I didn't. Okay. I always use a lot of cloth and only use meds for dire emergencies when players show that. Fair enough. I could do that, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we've got enough cloth to do a load more. Get a good chance for an MP5 from NPCs here. Okay. Cool. I wish I brought a grenade with me, in all honesty. Damn it. How many shots are you going to take? Seriously? What was that? He's just taken an insane amount of damage. For very little. Yeah. That was quite crazy. That was something. Oh, med box. I mean, that's something. Do we want the metal detector? Probably not, but I mean, I'll keep it. Maybe if you're lucky, find an AK in elite chest. Cool. All right. I've got a fuse. Is it? I haven't got a blue card though, so it's not worth doing this, have I? Is it? Rather, have I? Right, time for it to get scary, chat. I have no idea what's ahead. We've got ammo. We've got an SMG body as well, which is nice. Headshot. What? What? I'm literally aiming right at him. What? Oh, that's annoying. So they can shoot me through gaps like that, but I can't shoot them. Yeah. Okay. 100 Eldritch Sins. Oh dear. That's cheating, I think. Keep the med kit in your hotbar. Gives you a 100% chance of getting back up if you're downed. That's pretty cool. We'll do that then. We will do that. Having med what's in hotbar gives you 100%. Alright, you and Sergeant on the same wavelength there, Mocker. Is he going to push? No. Okay. Not bad. Eldritch Sins aren't tallied up in the main tally, don't worry. Oh, right, okay. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Right, with any luck we can use a barrel to heal. Just don't... Hopefully nobody creeps up on us. Use all the free heals you can, I guess, is the thing there. Really? I don't want picks. I don't want picks. What do I do with that? I've kept one just for the sake of it, but yeah, no. I mean, if I was willing to, like, run up to the recycler, then come back down again, then muck about like that, maybe, but no, I mean... Oh my goodness, there's multiple down there. There are multiple down there. Right, this is going to be where it gets tough, I guess. There was one shooting me at a really... Oh, hello. One shooting me at quite a long angle there that I couldn't even see. Scrap? Nah, I don't want an igniter. How am I going to do this? Grenades, maybe? If I had any? Loot goblin throwing away loot unseen. Well, yeah, I mean... Maybe they're able to... Headshot, yeah? They have a real bottleneck here. You're lucky the military turn isn't cold area this time. It would be much more difficult. Fair enough. I just hear something. I don't know if I just heard a footstep or something. It might have been Yogi. Might have been Yogi. Alright. Yeah, 2 NPCs here, so... We've got a little bit of clearing out to do. I've headshotted the one on the left. Can we get this done? What? What? Come on now. What was that? High over ball, maybe? going through quite a lot of ammo. There's one further down to the right. Bullet sponges they are. Oh, come on. That was clean. That was really clean. What? Can someone, like, tell these... Oh, there's a laser. Can someone tell these guys off? They're clearly cheating. Or something. Clearly cheating. Don't know where the other one is, though. Silencer... Oh, that's true, actually. The silencer does take away the damage, doesn't it? I'd forgotten about that. I was thinking it was the same as before. I was, like, blasting them. Oh, he's right there. I mean... I'll take it. Didn't think it was right there. Tech trash is nice. What the... From where? Ah. Bad scientist. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How dare they? Can I still... Right, that's that done. Where is this other one? Whoop. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Hit him once. AM Yeats tools one... Oh dear. I mean, so there's a fairly simple way of me getting an improved score then. Have one of them. I'd love if that actually hit him. I would love it if that hit him. Okay. So, I should be all good for a bit now, I think. In theory. My health isn't ideal. We could just craft an absolute butt ton of bandages, but there's nothing in there. Theoretically, you could choose your score like that. Yeah. Oh, oh, okay, he's there. Let's try this. Okay, fella. Go on, push left. There's another one on the right, I think. Oh! That's, less than ideal. Don't push me, don't push me. Make a passive fertilizer farm with all the bones. Yeah, I could actually do that. I've just been chucking them out, but I mean, we definitely could do that. Oh, no, 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 no. No, don't run off. Yeah, we definitely could do that, in theory. Where's this other one gone? What? Has he just run off around there? There he is. Can't be allowing you to cause us problems. Okay, one more on the left. More tools. Yay. I mean, we could keep them for now. The moment we... Oh, wow, that's quite open. Oh, there's a guy right there. And there's one down the end as well, I think. One down the end as well. So we've got multiple here that we need to worry about. Let's have 10 more bandages. Right, I really want rid of this one on the left. Unless that is him there. And I didn't see him cross. I don't think so, though. Nope. Ow. Ow. I am going to use one of the syringes because I am quite vulnerable now. I can just look at him. You're like, where did that come from? Go on, peek. Oh, elbow shot. What? There's still one behind there? Two of them? One down the end as well. Yeah, I can see you. There are doors. What do you mean there are doors? As in, like, they respawn from those doors, or? Sounds like two, yeah. That's a dead one over there. Inexplicable scientist out of nowhere. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Come on. Hit him. Do a quick heal, shall we? Might as well grab some bandages while we're here. Yeah, what do you mean by there are doors, Mocker? Like, I'm not actually running out of ammo. Gradually. Is that a scientist there? Yep. Done him some damage. Okay, that's clear. I think I can see another one just there, no? Whoa! Okay, that's not ideal. Scientist is behind. Right. Okay. Well, have one of them. This is tough. This is really tough, chat. This is way, way more difficult than I expected. I also did not expect to be going through this amount of ammo. And we haven't got a whole lot to show for it right now. Nothing crazy to show for it just yet. Where was I being shot from a minute ago? Oh god, that's annoying. You thought you made too much ammo. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that was a clean headshot. You're almost there. Right, okay. Yeah, it's still more and more picks. Question is, do I carry on straight ahead or do I go through this door on the... I assume you can't get in there. Yeah, do I try going through this fence or do I carry on straight down? I don't know. Oop. He's still there. That's it. You could... Ooh, there's one that. Yikes. That was not a sound I needed to hear right now. Players down here would be a bad day. Players down here would be a really bad day. Leave those alone. Alright, okay. The 3 crates are inside a container. Right, so I need to cross over here somehow. You saw nothing. Oh, you did see me. Yikes. Okay. Keep going straight. Okay, yep. I thought I was going to be able to, like, get past him without, without thinking about it, but without, fighting them, but yeah, they 180 and immediately zap you. There's very little cover as well. There's 2 of them! There's 2 of them! There are 2 of them. Oh, that's not ideal. That is not ideal. Oof. Okay. Can we ping these guys or not? Or you don't have enough bullets? Yeah, I might not here. I genuinely might not, and I want to keep going. Where are these guys? There's going to be at least one down the end there. Oh, come on, don't do that. Don't peek like that. That's crazy. That's insane. That's kind of insane, chat. It just appears and... Right. Is that fighting above me? I don't even know where he shot me from. I think it was like there. Oh, he can see me round a corner. There's 2 of them there. Ah! This is not ideal. I'm pincered, basically. They've got me from a couple of different angles. Oh. Thank you, Anne. And you, Mr. Zeggers. Yeah, we're also running out of bandages. We are running out of bandages. Can I get round them that side? I don't know. There's an elbow. I don't know if I can undercut them here or not. Probably not. Oh, really? Wow. This is really tough. I don't have any more bandages either. Really. Not really. Oh, I've got enough for one. One more bandage. So we've got 5 bandages. Don't want to hear a thud because you passed out. I'm working hard here, Anne, but it's difficult. These guys have got such a nasty angle on me. Such a nasty angle. And the torch isn't really helpful here. I might actually have to work my way around that side to clear them out. Situation is tense, that's for sure, yeah. I might have to do this way. No. Use syringes better than half health. Yeah. Yeah. How much do they actually heal, max? Instant health 15, 20 healing. Right, got you. I might not have a choice but to clear these guys out this side and then work my way. Oh, come on. I can see his elbow, but... Is there one that side as well? I can't tell. Okay. Oh, more green cards and picks and... Oof. You're almost there. Keep going straight. I'm yeah. The problem is that the angle they've got there, I can't fight them. They've got such a nasty angle. I couldn't actually get them at all. Get some more cloth. Oh, tiny bit of cloth. Wow. You're running out of resources. I know, I'm doing my best, but it's tough. There's two right here. Actually nearly died there. Where did that med box go? I swear... Did I use it by accident? Did I use that med box by accident? I thought I'd left it alone. I could be wrong. But yeah, we're running flat out of resources. Ammo's about to be a problem. Am I going to have to call this and go back up, chat? I don't want to, but I don't really have a lot of choice at the moment. We haven't got anything that's worth what we've spent on this. And I don't know what I could do to make this more doable, you know? Oh. I don't know what I could do to make this more doable. Think you're making things complicated for yourself? Why'd you say that? I mean... Yeah, what is that? Don't need the pet. Yeah, why? How am I making it complicated for myself? I'm trying to clear out... I mean, they had an impossible angle. I couldn't move forward that direction, up that tunnel, because they were picking me off from, like, from the sides. Hello? I'm guessing you need the fuse thing for that? Because it was not necessary. Yeah, no, the angle they had on me, I couldn't move forward. The angle they had, it was literally, I was just getting shot from every angle. I mean, it felt like if I was going to continue pushing forwards, I was just going to die to red card, fusing card, you need to open... Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Then I can ignore that for now. See, that's one of them I had down that end, but I couldn't fight him until I cleared these guys out. He's right there still. Is there another one down here? What the... From where? Oh, really? Okay. Again, what? Tiny gap. You can throw flares to light your way in the dark. How close is aim to the container, lads? Yeah, I'm kind of basic. I've got one full mag remaining almost. I figure it's down here and on the left, maybe. One. Whoa! Yeah, this genuinely wasn't doable with the amount of ammo I've got. I just don't think it's doable. I mean, I'm... Where is he? Not much, he's close enough. Come on. What? I am going to run out of ammo. I haven't got enough. Oh, is it like that container? Or this one? Maybe I can sneak a win. Oh, that nearly killed me. In front of you, right, okay, okay. Maybe we can sneak a win. I've only got 14 rounds. And a whole load of picks, obviously. Maybe, and one syringe. One syringe, we've got some bandages though. You can come back, the respawn it will take a while. I'm going to try and avoid him. Can we sneak a win? From where? Is that from underneath? You can do it. Alright. Dash in, maybe grab some goodies. I don't know. This is going to be... Okay. What is that? MLRS rocket. Wow, okay. Double barrel shotgun. That might actually be quite useful here. I mean, it's low duro and it's going to have a crappy handmade shell in it. Is that not armored door? Nice. Okay, we found some stuff finally. And some high qual. Okay. Handmade 12 gauge. Yep. Okay. These rockets might yield explosives. Really? You reckon? Okay, let's get out of here. Were those the 3 crates? They were the 3 crates, right? You can go now. Right, cool. Bailing. Can't get out that way. We're 100 health. This is not... Ah, crap! This has not been stressful at all. Okay. Careful on the way back. Yeah, no, that's I got 10 shots. Oh, you can put a torch on that. Can you put 2 torches on it? No, you can't. All right. Okay, that was a little bit concerning, but are we going to have to fight our way to the surface? Honestly, it wasn't a good loot. Oh, really? Can those rockets be turned into explosives? Can they be recycled and turned into explosives? That's the real question. That's the real question I want to know. Okay. Yeah, can they be recycled into explosives? I hope so. Even if it's one singular lump of explosives. Honestly, you don't have to, as you need them for a raid. Dreamland, there's no point trying to raid without having explosives to hand. No, I think they released gunpowder and other stuff. Right, okay. I'm going to use this barrel to heal up for a minute. Okay. Alright, well, we've learned some stuff at least. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, I'm too hot. It's a problem I have all the time, chat. Yeah, we'll have to come back down in theory and do this again. See if we get better loot next time. I can see that being doable. I can definitely see it being doable. Bro, you can collect them, and if you get a launching module, you can raid any medium base with it. I mean, fair enough, but where do you get that launching module, for example? And thank you, Anne. You can relax your fingers a little bit, you know? Yeah, no, I don't know how that works. Still, double armored door isn't bad. Yeah, exactly. You can use that reinforced door or recycle it. Should get HQM. That's cool. I'll probably use it, to be fair. Probably use it. No scientist on the bridge. Keep doing this monument and also cargo. Fair enough. I haven't had any luck on cargo yet. This monument I know I can get through. I know it's doable. Better to use, he ain't that rich. Yeah. Let's go home. And hopefully get some decent stuff back. Stick close to the trees, use them as cover if possible. Hopefully nobody spots us. Keep an eye out in Radtown, make sure nobody's gonna jump out and shoot me. I'm pretty pleased with. I mean, I'm not super overjoyed with the loot, but we had a success, and that is, I think, more important than anything else. We can build on that. We can build on it. Just in case, chat. Just in case. Grab that while I can. Alright. Okay, that's happened. That has happened. Whew. I also like military base in the desert and run dome a lot. That's fair. That's fair enough. Remember, the best loot in the game is always in the chests that unlock over time. I've come across one of those before, Mitch. One of those before. It was pretty good stuff. Honestly, cargo's high risk, high reward. Yeah, I get that. You did good. You didn't die. That's always a plus. True. True. And for a grub is a paradise, I guess. Suggestful cargo run can change a whole wipe. Yeah, I kind of figure it would. But yeah, no, we've done all right. We've done all right. We can do that again as well, which is, I think, just as important. What's the water situation? Not ideal. Have some water, my beauties. And while it's raining, we want to top up as much as possible. Got a lot of green cards. I think someone said recently that you can actually trade those in at the outpost. That or run blue card room at the water treatment or airfield. I haven't done any of the puzzles. I don't know anything about them. Someone did say a little while ago that they're not that bad, actually. Look at all this rubbish. Well, apart from the armoured doors. Extremely strong door with a hatch to see out and shoot out of. What, you can shoot out the doors as well? Huh? Cargo is so much loot that even if you're a big backpack, you can't carry it all away. Oh, okay. Okay. Kind of makes sense then that teams would go in there, grab as much as they can and then bail, I guess, rather than stay around and potentially lose it all. Someone's doing silo again. Alright. Okay. I mean, this can become an armoured door. Water treatment is better as airfield can be contested a lot. Alright, okay. Yeah, they have a latch. Alright, okay. I love water treatment as you can get so many base green crates. Alright, okay. Cool. Cool. What we got? Let's eat that. Chuck that in with that one. That's nice. Pick up the armored. Pick up that door. First ever armored door, chat. Yeah, use it. 3 times better than garage door. Nice. 2,000 HP. Wow. So nobody's going to be eco-raiding their way through that with like a rock and a torch then. Not anytime soon either. Anyway. Oh, that does present a problem. Someone's outside? Possibly. This does present a problem, however. I'm not going to be able to walk in and out normally. What I might do is move one of the furnaces over here, chuck the sleeping bag in there. Hold E, you can open the latch on the door. Oh, nice. Okay. Fair enough. Other people can't do that though, right? Only I can do that, I assume. I mean, they can, but it would take them 3 days. 3 days is a while. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to move the furnaces here. Because I can't currently get into my loot room. Or to the TC. Which is not ideal. Yeah. Chuck those in there. Unload that. Only TC authorized people. Right, okay. That's fair enough. Good shout. Another garage door we can chuck upstairs. That's kind of nice. We brought back exactly, count it chat, 1 cloth. We used every single scrap of cloth beyond that. That's kind of crazy. They can throw a grenade in if you leave them open. Right, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. That's very nice to know. We did come back with a lot of semi-auto bodies though. And pipes. Where did you get an AK? SKS? I think that was on the guy that I killed down in the tunnels, wasn't it? Down in military tunnels. Who had this kit on. I think that's what he had. But yeah. Ammo and meds and go again. You got SKS by dropping someone in the... Yeah. That's it. I only managed to do the one side, and then suddenly there was a guy pretty much on me coming through the doors, and I just mowed him down with a SAR. The loot will respawn. Alright. Okay. Okay. SKS is better than SAR. Yeah. It does do more damage. It's got longer range. 2 headshots for a kill. Does that include with the silencer though? Well, that silencer is a little bit damaged. We need to repair that. We've also got a mounted ballista, which is hilarious. I might actually have to take that and fire some bolts at that clan just for the fun. Yeah. I don't need these picks, but I mean, I'll shove them in there for now. Why not? Green cards? Yeah, well, why not? That's not, you know. Can we trade those in? No, silencer will take 3. Right, okay. If you put the gas compressor on it, you do even more damage. Crazy. That's a tier 2 thing, isn't it? I think I had one of those in a crate recently. That thing. Decreases the fire rate, but that's not a problem particularly. High velocity and greater damage. 20% damage is not bad. Welcome back, Mr. Nobody. How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? You'll be pleased to know that we just had a successful run down in the military tunnels. And I have got MLRS rockets. 2 of them. Which I would absolutely love to chuck at that clan, but I mean, sod it. SKS plus extended mad plus hollow plus plus laser for the win. Let's go. Yeah, no, it was pretty good. I'm actually thinking about going back down again. Oh, good to hear it, man. That's cool. Plus gas compressor, yeah. That would be kind of insane. How many slots is on the SKS anyway? 4 slots. So you could put laser, hollow, what was it, gas compression, extended mag. Oh yeah, you could do it. You could do it. Go recycle those flares. They only give such a tiny amount of gunpowder. It's almost not worth it. But we'll take anything we can get. I do need to move the furnaces because the armoured door is in the way. Except I can't get to the... to the hammer. And we need to repair the SAR. Yes, we do. That's a bit of a problem. Right. New hammer. We've kind of locked ourselves out of our base temporarily. Okay. Furnaces are going to have to be moved. Let's put some stuff in the recycling and stuff quick, just to get it out of the way. Hey Oscar, how you doing, buddy? You need some wood for a building hammer? Yeah, not too much, thankfully. Not too much. We're all good. We're all good. Do we need anything else recycled? Do we need anything else recycled? That can go in there. Got a lot of semi-auto bodies. Fairly large amount of pipes as well. Anything else? Anything else? Okay. Double barrel needs repairing. Put a torch on that as well, which we don't need to do. SMG body, that's nice to have. That's a Thompson, or maybe a custom, depending on the what we want to do. Decent. We've got a bit of scrap. 277 now, chat. That's noticeable. Fuse. They can go in there. Why not? 47 high qual now as well. 47. I'll take it. Oops. Sleeping bag, furnace. Right. Sleeping bag can go down in here now. Oops. Oh. Did I just... Nope. Right, what else? Nothing to go in there. We have gone through all of our meds though, chat. That is the big problem. We're going to have to craft a lot more meds, and we don't actually have any low qual. Any low qual? Any low grade. Alles gut, danke. Und du, Segos? Yeah. This is a bit of a technical challenge. 13 low grade. I think, chat, instead of going back to the tunnels, we are going to have to do a bit of a resource gather. I think it's going to have to be we go and get some low grade refined or whatever the word is. Because at the moment we don't have any whatsoever. That's not ideal. Have we got anywhere else we can put a furnace? Not really. Could move the medium battery, but it would be in the way somewhere else. Our base is entirely too small now, chat. Could put that there, maybe. We can still get past it, I guess. Yeah, we can still get past it. Alright, that works. That kind of works. Yeah. So yeah, we need meds, chat. Badly. Oh, we've got 12 pipes already. We might as well chuck that for recycling then. Yeah, we need meds. Chuck that in there. Garage door can go in there for now. How are we going to get meds? Small base yeah, there's a bit of small base Tetris going on, that's for sure. Yeah. Meds, ammo. Yeah, no. I'm actually wondering whether or not we go back and... So I've got a lot of mollies. I could go and recycle a couple. Turn them into low grade. We don't need a huge amount. I don't know how much I'd get for those mollies though. Probably not a huge amount. Anyone know what happens if you recycle a molly? Do you get a bit or not? Got a grenade as well. That's something else I should probably take actually, is grenades to try and kill those guys and force them out of cover. Would mean going loud though. Would mean going loud a bit. But, you know. Don't think recycling mollies will be worthwhile. I kind of think the same. I could be wrong though. We've got 208 crude. I tell you what, chat. Hang on. Stand by. Oh no, it's way more than I thought it was. 691. I thought it was going to be like 300 maybe or something, but no, it's way more than I thought. Even the handcuffs are quite expensive. It's kind of crazy how much that is, but... so, we could do with a refinery, which means either going to... There was a base near... I tell you what, there was that base nearby that had one, wasn't there? There was that base nearby that had one. 200 crude makes 500 low grade. Wow. 600. Wow, that would be enough. That's for sure. I tell you what then, let's make some ammo. And let's go check out that destroyed base. What do we need? Ammo. Yes, there was, but can you use it? I think I can, Anne. I think I can. I can access it. 1-to-3 ratio. Oh, nice. Okay. That's good to know. That's a good little statistic to know, Mr. Nobody. Yeah, I think I can. Need to repair the silencer. Need to repair the SAR. Do I do that now or do I do that when I get back? I might do that when I get back. Can we still get a repair bench in here though? That's the real question. Yes, we can. Look at that. That's great. 2 high qual 50. Okay, that's not actually too bad. Does that include the silencer or not? Okay, let's do this first. Oh, whoops, no. We want to have a couple in there at least. Right, repair that. No, that still takes 2 high qual. Right, okay, so we needed more. Okay, that works. Got to remember to keep high qual in here now because otherwise the doors will start decaying. But yeah, no, that'll be really nice if we can get that amount of high, low grade rather. Crazy amount of low grade. We shouldn't need much more ammo than that. Do we have walls researched? I think we do. Yes, we do. We can craft walls. I'll take a hammer with me as well. I probably should take a couple of ladders. Well, actually, no, we need some ladders, don't we? We absolutely need ladders for this place. Where is it? I swear I had some ladders. Or have I put them in the recycling? Chat, I'm going crazy. Where are the ladders? There's more ammo there, should we need it. Hey, Mr. Sunflower, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? I'm sorry to say that you guys just missed quite a tense moment or two down in the tunnels. What on earth have I done with this blasted ladder? Yeah, we had some really, really tense moments down in the tunnels. It was getting exciting. I mean, like sweaty palms are properly. Oof. It was getting tough. I'm going to go for 3 ladders. It was really tough. Tougher than I expected, but still good. You know, really good. How's things with you? How's things with you, dude? Or did I die with ladders on me or something? I don't remember. One thing I'm going to check actually is, can I recycle these at a... No, I can't recycle them there. How about at the outpost? I swear someone said you could. Resources. So you can sell the green cards for 15 scrap each. That's not terrible. It's not great either. Really? Damn, missed it. I'm going to go back down in a bit, hopefully. He's tried to eco-raid. It was I wouldn't have said it was an eco-raid. I would have said I was I didn't know how much ammo and how many meds I was going to need. I think that's fair, isn't it, Dreamland? You can set your own pick on the bottom right of the screen, the overlay watermark for YouTube. Oh yeah, I probably should do. That's true, actually. If we're lucky, he'll do another round. That's the plan. Oh, I did lose the ladders, right? Okay. All good, dude. I was busy with my girlfriend, long distance relationship, so I went on Saturday to meet her. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. I hope everything went well. Hope she was pleased to see you. Right. Yeah. Let's do a run to this base and see if we can get this done. No. Eco raid's a different thing. Oh right. Okay. Well, you mean eco raid the base? So I was just planning on having a look, seeing if I can, seeing what I can get. Oh, hang on, are these done? Nope. These sunflowers take a long time. They do take a long time. The orchids are... We're actually getting a lot of orchids, wow. Wow. Oh, Mr. Sunflower, thank you for the support, dude. You're a legend. I do thoroughly appreciate it. You taking the... Yeah, I'm taking the crew, Mr. Nobody. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Sunflower, thank you so much. You are such a regular contributor to this channel. I appreciate you. No end. Spears or even hammer. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Dreamland. Okay. I see what you mean. I thought I just heard footsteps, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Alright, nope. I guess I was wrong. I've just remembered that I left the horse over there. I completely forgot about the horse chat. All went well. Oh, cool, man. Cool. I completely forgot about the horse. Like, I actually ran home rather than riding home. Oh, man. I was so kind of like worked up and determined to make it back. I completely forgot about the horse. And yes, you did abandon Dobbin, yeah. Oops. It was a bit of an oops, but, you know. Oh, you know what I need, chat? I've forgotten to bring wood with me. Blast. I'm going to need a decent amount of wood. I completely forgot that. Gonna need like, I don't know, 100 wood or something. It's gonna take a fair while to burn down as well. I forgot the wood once in. Oh man. At some point I'm gonna end up with an outrageously high score, you know that, right? Outrageous. Alright. Back into the castle for some timber, well, wood. And +1 for getting Dobbin as well. Oh. Oops. Yeah, bit of a screw up on my part there. That's worth 10 at least. Oh, it's not my day. Right, let's try this again. Now, do we go back and get Dobbin? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Come on now! If you do that, Greg, seriously, I'm gonna be like. I will. You won't have space on your chart. It'll take forever. Piggy down there. If I go and retrieve Dobbin, is that like? Does that help with the score, or you know? Scientist over there. He is a Canadian. Who's a Canadian? I'm not Canadian. I mean, I don't think I've ever said to anybody, sorry, eh? Or anything like that. But, you know. Yes. -1 if you rescue Dobby. Right, okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. Where are you from? I'm from England. From the UK. Scientist. Yeah, I'm from the UK. Dobbin is just meat for wolves now. Yeah, it might be. There's also a scientist up there, it would appear. As you say, Yogi, or have you seen too much Wildrum? Yes, it's the latter. It is the latter. I have seen way too much Wildrum. He was parked up here. There he is! And his health isn't too bad either. Right, now we've got to find this base. AM can't... Well, no, hemp is... I mean, I get shouted at by people for not carrying meds. So that's just free bandages as far as I'm concerned. I mean, surely that should be like minus points for picking up cloth. Guessing that's the reason for the solo jig? No, I've always played solo mostly. Wow, something went on here. Yeah, I've always played solo mostly. So... Oh. Okay, can we pick up anything? No, we can't. So there's still a TC here somewhere. Wow, they had several tool cupboards. Okay. They had all the peaks in the world going on. Jesting, matey. That hemp isn't a sin on the docket. Oh, okay, fair enough. A bed? Really? Why is there still a bed in here? I would have thought they would have destroyed it. I'm going to break that. That's unfortunate. Anything in the furnaces? They really cleared this place out. Apart from whatever's in the central core. Okay. I don't know, guys. Is there... Take them for free wood? What, the boxes? I mean, I could recycle them down. Can't... Oh, no, I can't even pick them up. Can't pick them up. I suppose the tool cupboards we can recycle those down. Yeah, that's fair enough. We have just spent quite a bit getting in this base, so I mean... I'm just... Yeah, it's a pity we can't actually get into the core here. Because they've definitely got some more stuff going on. They've got a lot of root combiners because of the stuff upstairs, and then there's stuff that goes behind this door. And then I can't see anything down there, but there's going to be stuff in there. Or is that ground floor access upwards? That might be ground floor access upwards. What do we reckon, chat? Is it worth... Do I smell satchel charges? I don't think I have enough boom to be able to get into the core. I don't think I do. This base is decaying, but yeah, I don't know. Explosive ammunition silencer. Yeah, that's going to be really the only way of doing it, isn't it? That's going to be the only way. Alright. Let's get our butt back down again somehow. This way, possibly? No? Okay, can't get through there. How about this way? Oh! There we go. That's alright. Yeah, this would be expensive to get through. It would be expensive. Where's that blasted... Ugh! Okay, now we just have to wait for 1,000 years to burn all that down. I mean, I feel like the tunnel's basically elevated and whoever raided the base knew there's nothing worthwhile left behind, I suppose. Maybe. Maybe. Why is that Yogi going like that? Has he just been shot at? Just in case, chat. If he was being shot at, I want to know about it. Or maybe he's just going at the pig. A little bit tense. Deer over there. Quite a way in the distance though. 60 low grade. That's not a bad start. It's going to take quite some time to get this all burnt down though. This is definitely something you want inside your base, isn't it? It's a little play fight between a Yogi and a Piggy, yeah. Yeah, and Piggy definitely came off worse there. Definitely came off worse. I'll keep the charcoal for future endeavours should we need it. I don't think we will, but you never know. You never know. Right, once we've got enough, you can try to eco-raid the rest of TC. You never know what you might find, even though it's a raided base. Yeah. Yeah, you never know, do you? They might have like a central loot or something. Wasn't too expensive to buy an outpost. What's that? What wasn't too expensive? Well, this refinery or something. Most people just buy oil refineries for 125 scrap. Oh, right, okay. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense if you've got the scrap and you just want low grade en masse. Yeah. And I've got a compound. I mean, or you do the military tunnels again and you get it elite crates. That's possible as well, yeah. That'd be good. That would be good. $177 low grade, chat. I mean, I can't remember. How much is it per syringe? 10 low grade per syringe, so we've got 17 in theory at the moment. 17. Cloth is going to be the problem. In all honesty, cloth is actually going to be the problem soon. Might have to do a massive hemp run on the in the farm. Right, I'm going to call that a success. Let's call that a success and go home. Right. Scientist there, but we can dodge around him hopefully. Good, Dobbin. Through the trees, not into one. Right. And straight inside to go and craft some meds. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. These sunflowers are taking their bloody time, I tell you. They are taking their time. $31 orchids off that. Yes, that's going to be insane amounts of scrap. That's pretty insane, chat. Forgets to stable, Dobbin. Well, at the end of the day, dude, I've decided not to bother because I'm going to be probably off out in a minute again. Anyway. Probably again. And besides, the amount of time it takes to stable him is a pain in the butt. It is a real pain. We've got decent amounts of orchids going on. They are fruiting, so they're nearly there. These are taking forever. Right, yeah, we can use the low grade we've got. That's good. I'm pleased about that. Chuck that in there. Little tickle of scrap. Some tool cupboards which I can't fit in there. Brilliant. Okay. Chuck all the bones in there. Why not? That in there. Keep the rest of the crude for a while. I know. Still, rain right is not fun. So shout out to all viewers who do horseback riding. Stable your hoovers. Makes sense. Yeah, we're not doing well on cloth here, chat. In fact, we're going to run flat out of cloth if I try and do enough blast. Might have to do a recycle, in all honesty. I can see, yeah, I think recycling is going to be the call here. Yeah. I think we do a quick recycle and get as much cloth as we can. Those sewing kits can actually stay because we're going through them reasonably well. Yeah. We get as much low grade as we can. I think that's really the best bet. That battery will be decent high qual. We like that. Those pipes are going to be insane high qual. A little bit more low grade off those arrows and stuff. I've never used the metal detector. I really should actually try it out at some point and see if it's any good, whether or not you actually get anything good for it. TCs can be recycled, that's cool. That shield, we don't want that. Pipes. Do we try and recycle these rockets? Do we try and recycle them? Can you recycle them? It's like one pipe and 50 to 100 GP. Yep, that's pretty lame. That was 3 years ago, but I mean... Yeah, that's not very good, is it? Not very good. The only thing I use the metal detector for is recycling? Okay. Fair. That's fair enough. Can't blame you for that one. Right, what else can we get rid of? Level 2? I mean, might as well just recycle it, sod it. Told you, not worth it? I had to check, Dreamland. I had to check it. It was going to bug me if I didn't. It's definitely going to bug me if I did not. We could have done with more clothes to recycle. Have we got anything else we don't need? Not really. I mean, that hoodie can go, maybe. What else? Anything? Load of picks and stuff. Don't need those. You have better... Oh, whoops. Blast. You have better usage as they are, yeah. It's not raft, you don't get titanium ore with metal detector. Yep. You don't even get cassette tapes or anything like that. How rude. Right, yeah, we're just going to have to do a cycle like this, I think. What's our protection? 30%. That should be fine. Should be fine, in theory. Could do another rundown into the... instead of millitons, we could actually do a rundown into the normal tunnels. If you need clothes, there's a way. If you have scrap, yeah, you can go and buy those tactical gloves, can't you? Yeah, no, wow, these are so nearly ready. We can trade these in for a lot of scrap. What was I going to say? I've lost my train of thought. That's not ideal. Oh yeah, it might be worth, if we need components to recycle and stuff, we might be worth going down into the normal tunnels and dealing with tunnel dwellers. Might work. Might work. Or that made me jump. She'll be back promptly. The cat's doing her thing again. Alright, man. No worries. No problem. Alright, chat, here we go. Let's get a recycle going. Get some bits and pieces, some stuff, some resources, all the things. And we can check the boxes as well, see if there's anything good. Which inevitably have probably been already done, but you know. Let's do a quick scoop round inside here. Looks like it's been done. As per usual. Oh, maybe not. Not entirely done. Interesting. Oh, and heli inbound. I didn't see... I did not see the warning. Didn't see the warning. Let's have that. Right. Everything except the ammo. Don't want to recycle my bullets. I mean, I'll happily recycle them in the direction of another player if that's what's required. You know, recycle them into somebody's helmet or... Popped up when you entered the building. Right, okay. Okay. No dramas. Hopefully we get like a couple of hundred wood off each of these TCs. Ooh, not bad. 1,200. Oh yeah, here it comes. Oop. Here it comes. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Wow, it's close as well. Brilliant. Brilliant. Probably not going to be running straight home then. Can we make barricades without... Yes, we can. I'm going to stay away from the window just for a sec. Just for a sec, you know? Just in case. It is night time though, so hopefully it won't be very good at spotting us. No guarantees though, chat, you know? Not the best time to play with the heli? No. No, not the best time. Actually, sorry, I don't even want that. I don't care. Do not care. Right, we can start recycling the stuff in our bag soon as well. That'll be good. Oh, chat, it's Sunday. Start of the working week tomorrow. I hope you're all ready. It's gonna be a week. Hopefully a good one. But no guarantees. No guarantees. Come on, recycle faster, please. That's pretty close by. What is that? Concerning. Concerning. Stuff is kicking off, chat. It's not an ideal time to be doing a recycle, that's for sure, but we'll get there. We will get there. 80 cloth is not the amount that I was hoping for. Wanted a little bit more if I could get my hands on it. Could do the sewing kits. It's getting lighter as well. Not that that's a bad thing necessarily. Just a thing, really, you know, just a thing. 176 cloth is more like it. Come on. Right. Last thing in the recycler. Everything else from here on, we just need to scoop up. Oh, apart from the rope. We might as well chuck the rope back in. 194, 400 scrap, plus whatever. So probably another close to 100. Close to 100. 480. Just off that heap of scrap. One and done. And of course there's a helicopter right overhead. Just shooting at somebody as well. I don't really want to peek outside right now. Because it is right overhead. Like right overhead. It's going, let's go. Let's go. Not far to base. Drop the scrap off. Make the meds that we need. Dobbin kind of scared me there. Just saw this butt looming up out of the gloom. Right. Holy crap, these sunflowers are almost taller than the base. Run! Yeah. Sunflowers are almost taller than the base, chat. What's going on? Oh, these are ripe. 41 orchids. We have got a lot of orchids there, chat. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy, actually. That is kind of insane, actually, how many orchids we've got. We've got 84. Horse butt jump scare is a new one. Yeah. Yeah, we've got 84 orchids. And how many sunflowers we got? 17, 18. Okay, so we've got a decent amount of sunflowers going on too. We need to do a scrap run just for these. And to go and basically blow up the ranch with the amount of flowers we give them. That's pretty insane in itself. That is, that's kind of insane. Alright. Well, we've got some cloth. We've got actually got a decent amount of high qual out of that as well. Crazy high qual. Good sum of orchard. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely good sum. I mean, 480 scrap as well. Crazy amount. Crazy, crazy, crazy amount. We could go straight to the homing missile and shoot down a helicopter. That would be kind of insane. I mean, the tech trash wouldn't be cheap. How much do you earn in scrap? Well, for the flowers, so let me give you a readout of it. At the ranch, the orchids, every one orchid is worth 8 scrap. So, I mean, the maths on that, it's going to be 640, 700 scrap maybe, just off the orchids. 700 maybe, if my maths is correct. Let's do the maths. Let me just use my phone quickly just to check I've got it right. My mental math is not on form right now. 672. Just in orchids. Oh, sorry. Was it in the recycling you meant? It was about 480 scrap. So yeah, we've got a lot. So what have you missed, Mr. Zeggers? Basically, this is what I've just earned from from that recycling run. Welcome back, as Anne says. 480 scrap, 56 high qual, nearly 2.5k in metal frags, 1200 in wood. You know, not bad at all. We were just discussing how much I've got 84 orchids, which I've just harvested. 84 orchids turns into 672 scrap if I recycle them all at the or sell them all at the ranch. The problem is that I suspect I haven't got. Oh no, 76 in stock, so I have nearly got enough. They have nearly got enough. Sorry. I might have to do that now, chat. Genuinely, I might have to run all of this to the farm, to the ranch, and put it all in, because that's kind of insane. And yes, the map was up for that long. It was. Let's do that. High qual. Our high qual situation is now pretty good. We've got more than 100. Cloth has improved as well. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, and I forgot there was 200 odd in the TC, so we've got 762. Is that a helicopter coming back again? Yes, it is. It's almost tempting fate. Do we try and shoot a What do you actually get if you shoot a helicopter down? I don't actually know. So you can unlock explosive ammo. Really? No, it's nowhere near. I need double. Well, having said that, if I get the... You're right, actually. If I get the... If I get those orchids handed in, yeah, we probably can do explosive ammo. Probably can do. The temptation to shoot that damn helicopter down is high, should we say. 3 meal crates. Okay. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Yeah. Right. I think we should do a run to the ranch if we can get rid of this blasted helicopter. I think that would be good. Hmm. 22 and 24. It's not very good for shooting down the helicopter because it uses flares. Does the helicopter have, like, continuous flares then? Or can you, if you fire more missiles at it, does it eventually, like, are you going to land one sooner or later? Or is it just expensive in tech trash if you try doing that? Otherwise, what is a good way of taking down a helicopter? Like, bolt action rifle from very long range? Would that work? Not that that's an option right now, but yeah, we have a lot of orchids and 14 sunflowers. Pretty cool with that. These are basically nearly ready. They're not going to get much better, so I might as well harvest them. Right, so yeah, we've got 62 sunflowers, 84 orchids. I reckon we do a run to ranch. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Let's go, Dobbin. Let's go. It's not too far to ranch, so I don't feel like it's the riskiest play here. dodge the bees. We don't need to be getting involved with them. Destroyed base on the hill. See, this base would be a good location for somebody that was planning on farming the ranch. You know, building up a massive amount of crop production and stuff like that. That'd be pretty insane. Just do regular runs backwards and forwards with sunflowers and orchids and roses if you find them. You know? I will be keeping rose seeds in future, I think. It's not something I'd considered, but yeah, no, they look pretty insane as well. Hello. Right. Here we go, chat. We have no scrap on us. How much do we reckon we're going to get? We know how much we'll get for this lot, and I've got a feeling I know how much I'm going to get for this lot. Answers in the chat, please. Answers in the chat. Actually. How much is it? 62. Here we go. 186 scrap. And... oh, wait. What? Oh. That's the maximum I can sell of those for some reason. Oh, they're out of stock. 610 in total. When I tried, I couldn't hit him because he was using flares. You can shoot down the helicopter with AK. You have to aim at the rotors, which is the weak point. Cool. Alright, Midge. Fair enough. Folks, if you're enjoying the stream, do consider liking and subscribing. That'd be awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Zegas. Cheers, Anne. 800-ish? Yeah, sounds about right. 300. Oh, that's a bit low. I was hoping this would restock, but... we have 31 still to sell. And that's a decent chunk of change. Come on. What do you have for sale? Are you going to restock or not? Or am I going to have to come back again in future? I really need the extra as well. How fast does this shop normally restock? Does anyone know? 'Cause it's not like the Outpost, I don't think. Can buy shoes for the horse? Yeah, no, I could do. I could do, but I'm saving the scrap for explosive ammo. Definitely save it for that. Come on. No? What happens if you put these in the recycler? Anything? Nothing? I honestly don't know. I guess we're going to have to come back, chat. Oh. Let's go that way then. Guess we're going to have to come back. Right. Stay away, Paddington. Do not need you getting involved when I've got a lot of scrap on board. Oh, that was a little bit... yep, that was a little bit cross-country. Yeah, no, I want to save the scrap for the explosive ammo. I think that's realistically the best bet. And if we can... another horse there. Slightly better horse, in fact. Nothing, but from the saddle you get sewing kit. Oh, okay. Interesting. Helicopter's making a return. We do need to get home now. I don't intend on dying to a blasted helicopter. You can see him in the distance as well. This is going to be an abandoned Dobbin in the... here it comes. Let's get on board, or get inside rather. There we go. There we go, chat. That was a little bit close, but it was, what? How did that happen? Yeah, that was a little bit close, but not a drama, you know? Not a huge problem. Right, we could grow... Oh, damn, I didn't think to clone any of these. That's a pity. I probably should have done, but never mind. We've got plenty of sunflowers. We'll just grow a load of these. That's fine. They're probably going to be pretty rubbish, but we can trade them in for scrap later on. That's fine. And if I chuck in a couple more of these, or actually, do we do more? I'll do a couple of cloth. Do a couple of cloth, why not? Any decent seeds? Not really. Oh, that one's 2 Ys and a G, I guess. You know, it's not terrible. It's not great, but you know, it's not awful. Okay. How much was the Explo ammo? 1,500. I don't think we've got enough. No, we haven't got enough. We are 130 or 128 short. That's not much in the grand scheme of things. Not much at all. I tell you what, let's actually get some stuff researched, shall we? Just so that we are close. SKS. What do you need for the SKS? One is semi-auto, 2 springs, 200 metal frags, 12 high qual. Wow, okay. Interesting. Incendiary 556. MP5 as well. That's 15 high qual. What? 1 SMG body, 2 metal springs. Okay. It's got a very high fire rate, that thing, as well. Oh, that's literally the next thing. That is the next thing, chat. We will need sulfur, though. We're going to need a decent amount of sulfur. It's not a huge drama, but, you know. And then we're only, what? We're only 600 scrap away from actual explosives. So 1,500 scrap suddenly looks a lot closer than it did. That looks a lot closer. I tell you what, the farming may genuinely be the most overpowered thing. That might be worth keeping an eye on in future as well. Only, yeah, I know, it's still quite a way away, but it's, you know, 1,500 scrap to do that, and another 5, so it's basically 2,000 scrap to get rockets and a launcher. You know, it is doable. It is doable. But yeah, you know, it would be 600 scrap to get single armored doors as well. So we could armor door the airlock. Speaking of which, I should probably armor the core now. I should probably do that because otherwise we're locked behind armored doors, but not armored walls. I don't want someone just deciding to rocket their way through it. What? Oh. Having said that, we've just gone through quite a lot of high qual quite quickly. Biggest chunk out of the way, yeah, exactly, that's the thing, isn't it? Once you got the big chunk out of the way. Ooh, that's expensive. We don't have enough to do all of it, I don't think. And that wall? Oof. No, it's gonna be. We're gonna be without enough high qual. That's annoying. Okay, so we got one wall left to do, and this is all high qual. Probably should have done that wall instead of the floor, but that's my bad. That's my bad. We've just gone through quite a lot, though. Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm pretty pleased about the progress we've made there. Pretty pleased with that. Oh, stuck. Blast. What was that? Was that someone hitting Radtown, or was the silo again? Yeah, it happens. It does happen. Right. What do we reckon, chat? Do I... What? Is that someone raiding? Is that somebody raiding? Oh, come on. Or is this more bait? No, it can't be bait, I wouldn't have thought. Sounded like it was over there. Sulfur and metal run, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Helicopter's still out and about. I was actually wondering whether or not it would be worth hitting the tunnels. Go and see if we can get a large battery and recycle that, for example. But then we have got the we've got all the stuff for the meds we need. We've got enough. We've got enough to make lots and lots of ammo for the millitons. Do we just do that? We could just do that. What do you reckon, chat? I'll leave it up to you. Do you reckon we should do the normal tunnels, military tunnels, or do a run for materials? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Definitely need to have a look at making bear pies earlier, or early rather, when we're trying to do farming, so we can get god seeds and stuff. Yeah, we've got a little bit of food, more food downstairs, not a crazy amount, but enough. We've got. How are you on ammo would be a question. I can craft all the ammo in the world. I got plenty of gunpowder. Plenty of gunpowder, plenty of metal frag, so 5.56 is not a problem at all. I would probably take a secondary weapon. Probably take a secondary weapon like a shotgun, just so I can get close range damage. But yeah, ammo's not really a consideration at the moment. It's not a problem at all. Yeah, no, let me, what do you reckon? What do you reckon? What do you reckon, guys? Normal tunnels will be faster, but less reward, I think. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It would be... So normal tunnels would get us more in the way of scrap and components. Military tunnels gives us a better chance of getting high value stuff, I think. But if it gives us more stuff like MLRS rockets, then that's kind of not something I have a whole lot of use for right now. But you know... 1 second, chat. Yeah, so it's a bit of a trade-off, really, which we go for. Oh, ship's in the harbour. It looks like somebody's looting it, though. It says less than the maximum crates on it. I imagine there's probably at least a duo or a trio or something camping it again. Yeah, what do we reckon? I'm kind of 50-50. That's the thing. I am very much 50-50 on this one. Let's get that burning at least. We've got 7 tech trash. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I might consider doing like normal tunnels maybe instead. Or do we go big? Do we just go big and get used to doing these higher tier loot runs? I tell you what, trying to do the military tunnels when you've only got like a Revy or something would be almost impossible. You'd need a crazy amount of like of bandages. You get like 2 shots on them and need to heal fully almost. So, you know. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Should we do normal tunnel? I need to craft up a load of stuff anyway, so while people are making their mind up about it, I'll do all of that. We need a silly amount of meds. Metal frags as well. There we go. How many can we craft? 10. Go! What else do we need? We'd need ammo. So we could actually use the mixing table for that. If we can fit it again. Can we fit it? Is the chair in the way? Probably. Oh, crud. Come on. You know you want to. Can I not get... There we go. Hey, there we go. Come on. Huh? And what? Just place it already, right? I don't understand, chat. What's going on? Hey! Right. I'd say military tunnels. You had a good training round. You know where to go now, and I might be a hole when it goes arseways if no one else wants that. Alright. Alright. Let's do that then. Let's do military tunnels. We've got metal frags. We need gunpowder. Actually, we can use that gunpowder. Because I like a round number, chat. How much ammo can we craft? 556. Oh, you can actually just click on it and increases it. Interesting. You can't hold, can you? No. Okay, so I'm just literally going to do something like that. I don't know how much that's going to give me. Probably not a lot, actually, given how fast it's doing it. Get an idea what 110 gunpowder turns out to be. It's going to be like 60 rounds. 66, yeah. Okay. Well, we know we need a lot more than that. I think we're going to need somewhere in the region of 300 rounds. That would be good. That'd be pretty good. If only all crafting was quick as the microwave. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ping and you get a load of bullets. Swap those over. I don't know how much this is going to give us. A lot more. Many, many more bullets. Meds crafting is done. Do we need more than that, though? That's the question. We've got, what? 10, 11. We can do a whole stack of bandages. Do like 20 bandages. That'll keep us going for a bit. Okay, how much ammo do we have now? Cool. I mean, we had 2 stacks before. So another 56 round on top will be good. Do we want more than that? Do we want more than that? I don't know. Let's do a little more, shall we? Just a shade of paint more. That's got to be enough ammo. That's got to be enough. It's crazy amounts of ammo. It's like that's about 500 gunpowder we've just put purely into ammo. We've got a lot of bandages. I'm going to still take... having said that, we haven't got a whole lot of cloth left. I'll take 50 cloth with me. Because I don't want to take our whole stack of cloth just in case. And we'll try and collect as much as we can. No, Roseanne. Yeah, we'll try and collect as much as we can as we go. Hopefully it'll be enough. Hopefully. Alright. We need to remove that. Kind of liking the fact that the mixing table can be picked up and put down a lot of times as well. That's just working for us. Didn't even think that would be a thing. I wonder, can you use a repair bench to repair a mixing table? That would be interesting. So you don't even have to put it down. You can just like repair it at the bench, chuck it back in the box. Let's find out. Come on. Just saw you flash blue. Come on. There we go. Can you do this, or is it only for tools? Yes, you can. You can repair it like that. That's crazy. That's hilarious. I don't know why that amuses me so much, chat, but it kind of does. Just a little bit. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You can use a repair bench to repair other bits of furniture. And you can do it for cheap as well. Very, very cheaply. I wonder if you can do the same with like with a workbench. That'd be kind of insane as well. All right. All right, chat. Let's do this thing, shall we? Let's do this thing. Sunflowers are growing like crazy. How's the water? Soil looks a little dry, maybe. Yeah, let's just chuck some of that on there, shall we? Hello, FMG Limp. Yes, you can do it with a tier 3. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. I didn't know you could do that, so that was kind of a bit of a revelation for me. But welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, buddy? Alright. We've got the gear. Let's go and blast some scientists. Let's go and do that thing. I haven't brought a shotgun with me, which I probably should have done. Just as a backup. My bad, chat. Having said that, I don't actually have a shotgun that's in good condition, do I? I don't have... This one is pretty knackered. We could repair it. We've got some shells for it. Or do we just do without? Do we do without? I might just do without, chat. Sod it. We've got enough ammo. The SAR is full. As full Duro as it could be. Let's stop mucking about and actually go and do this, shall we? And this time, we don't leave Dobbin behind, we actually ride him home. You know? Might find another DB in the tunnels. True. Yeah, that's true. Might not even need it. Might not even need it. I'm going to do the same strategy I did last time. Where I park up on the hill. And work my way across. To work my way across to clear that scientist out quickly and easily. Right, I'm going to park Dobbin here. Start the music, chat. There, oh, there he is. How is he still alive? I didn't bring any food with me. I forgot about that. Yeah, you can't see me from there. No. Just no, chat. Ooh, rifle body. That's a nice start. That's a reasonable start. Pretty reasonable. Right, quick swig of the water and in we go. Why are you... Oh! Okay. Okay. He's, in an interesting position. Thought I just heard something. Maybe I didn't. Oh, straight in the face. Okay. Bit of a bad start. Bit of a bad start, but, you know, we'll get there. One up on the bank, on the back, at the right. Traded a little bit. It's a rude welcome. Yeah, it kind of was, Anne. Kind of was. It's alright there. That one's gone into cover. Oh, there he is. Oh! Ow. Suggest you lose the silencer once you're in there. People will be able to hear the scientists if they are close anyway. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Ow. Not ideal. Hang on, is there one more back there? Not the best of starts, but we're okay. Sounds like there's one right there. Okay. Okay, not ideal, chat. We're yeah, taking a little bit of a kicking by those guys. Doubled. Okay, those can go in for the recycling, I guess. Yeah, so in fairness, that guy would have taken a lot more damage if I had the silencer on. That Yogi's making an awful racket up there. Okay, he's down. Barrel there. Do I even want the green cards? I don't know if I do. Scrap. Leather gloves can stay. Let's do a quick check in here. I forgot the grenades again. He shot me while he was spinning around. That's pretty crazy. He shot me while he was facing the wrong direction, basically. That's kind of insane, chat. Kind of insane. Definitely should have brought some grenades. Okay. That worked. That would have been like a situation where a laser would have been really handy. Report that scientist for cheating. Yes, absolutely. How dare he? Wait. Diesel. That's not bad. Yeah. Can't have cheating scientists. We've got all sorts of flares going on. And to be fair, they aren't even that good. I might as well just chuck them, but I mean... yeah, no, that's no worries. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm reloaded. I'm nearly fully health. It's alright. Right. Time to push down the other end. There's going to be one here at least. And then we're going to have to worry about the ones at the top of the tunnel. Because they're going to be the ones that are going to be tough. Could be one up on top of here. Can't see one. Whoa! Okay. Now I can. Wouldn't bother with the flares or picks myself. Yeah, no, it's... That's the thing, it's... The picks are definitely not worth it. The flares, at least they give you gunpowder, but... Yeah, that, I mean, I'll carry them for now. I'll carry them for now. The moment I find anything better, considering time to recycle and what you get from them. Yeah... Yeah, it's kind of not worth it, is it? Can you chuck them? That's a question. That's a good question, actually. Yes, you can. You can also get shot. Okay. Yeah, you're right. At the end of the day, chat, they aren't really worth it. It's just habit for me to pick them up, really. I'll keep them for now, but I mean, yeah, use them to light up further down. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Oh, he's over there. Someone's doing a raid, that's for sure. Hopefully, that's not my base. It might be my base. That's not ideal, chat. I hope they're not raiding my base. Maybe not. It's just a loot goblin taking over. Yeah. Seriously, that might actually be my base. Or no, or it might be the big clan base. Is someone attacking the clan base? That'd be insane. Green card, I mean, maybe I'll recycle it. Sod it. What? He's shooting me through the boxes. Ouch. He's literally shooting me through the boxes, chat. Still shoot me. Yeah, through the boxes. What is going on? He's shooting me from an angle I literally can't see him. It's illegal. Can I see him? Yep, see his head. There's two of them. Okay. Definitely should have brought some grenades. Finally doubled him. All the scientists, yeah, they're head glitching like crazy. There's another one behind him somewhere. Whoa. What? Oh, barbed wire on the roof. Okay, great. Great. Where's the other one gone? I thought there was another. Okay. Nope. Can't get up on there. I was hoping I could get a nasty angle from on top. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Do you mind? I'm trying to slice your tunnel dweller mate up into pieces of stuff I can use as a bandage. I will get to you momentarily. Please stand by. Your patience is appreciated. Ow. Ow, chat. Right, we're getting down there faster than we were last time, that's for sure. Do we need more bandages? Not just yet, but we will do. We will do. Oh, one over there. Nice clean headshot on him. One there. Oh, I missed. Damn it. I missed. Almost don't need to carry a torch down here. Crazy amount of flares. I'm literally not even going to bother with them. I might as well just chuck them. Literally don't need to bother with the torch, chat. Hit him twice. I don't think the second one was a headshot. We're clearing them out much more effectively than the first time. Is that his head? Yes. Can we... Oh, I could see him for a split second there. This does throw some crazy shadows when you're... What? That's annoying. Ooh. Doing good? Yeah, thank you. Hopefully, the next section won't be too painful. Hopefully. No guarantees, though. Okay. Really? Nasty head glitch he's got going on there. Nasty, nasty head glitch. Are we going to be able to work our way down without going down the left-hand side? Maybe. There's one there. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, having the suppressor off is actually helping here. It's definitely helping. We're doing way more damage, I think. Oh, that failed hilariously. Decent scrap on some of these guys. Decent scrap. I need to be so careful about the crossfire here, though. Because that's what caught me out before. Ow. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that was close. I think I missed a headshot there. Fairly sure the first was a headshot, the second one wasn't. How are we doing on meds? We're doing alright on meds, actually. I'll use another one, I reckon. Top herself up. We're alright on bandages. I'm not too... Really? Down you go. Okay, so their positioning is a little more favourable this time. Sounds like there's one on the left again. What the... Really? for crying out and loud. I had to say it, and one appears behind me. Still good shots, given their glitchiness. Yeah, no, it is a little glitchy at times, isn't it? I need to clear this one out behind me. I can't continue to deal with this if he's going to be there. I don't actually know. Oh dear, we've got the same problem again. There's a laser there I can see. So I can't clear this one over here that's behind me until I get this one. Kind of jinxed it. Same problem again, basically, chat. Now they're spawning behind me. Oh, that failed. Where'd he go? Oh, he's behind there, is he? Okay. How's our ammo situation? Oh, not bad. Not bad. We're way, way better placed than we were last time. Green card again. Bit more cloth. Cloth situation is looking more positive too. So this was the one that was behind us. This is the one that I needed to clear out badly. Because he had a nasty angle down there. I was never going to make it down the tunnel with him behind me. Dead one there. I thought that was a head there, but it isn't. What's that down there? Is that? No? Oh. It's on my left. No, he's behind me. Behind me again. In all honesty, I might have to clear this one out because he might have a bit of an angle. He does have a little bit of an angle. Definitely should have brought some grenades with me, chat. Definitely should have brought some grenades. It's alright. I think we've put him off, maybe, so... Oh, can we not get back up? If we've at least made him seek cover... Hey Callum, how's it going? How's Wipe so far? It's been a bit of a mixed one today. Can you tell where I am, though? We're doing the military tunnels. And we've done it once already. This is my second time going through it. It's actually going reasonably well. Reasonably well. I brought way more ammo than I did the first time. So, yeah, no, I'm not bad. Not bad, man. How are you doing? There's a chair there. We can heal up a little bit. SMG body, that's nice. Take that. Absolutely. Scrap and a spring, why not? Oh, we can't use that chair? Oh, that's a bit of a pity. So yeah, we're doing alright, man. Doing alright. How are you? I hope you're good. Oh, yep. Oh, come on, you've got to be dead after that, nearly. There he is. Is there more behind him? Nearly at the container. One far down at the back. Another random green card. We've got so many green cards. There's another leg there. Okay. That'll make him sit down. Good, thanks for asking. Do you have any bases in mind to raid? At the moment, not so much. There's a couple of things we're looking at. I'm looking at... oh, hey, drone. How you doing? Centre train car you're approaching has excellent loot. Yeah, this one here, right? That one there. Yeah, I've already been in here once. Oh, I missed. Come on, you got to be dead by now. Yeah, thank you, drone. It's we're making progress. This is my second time being down here, so we're just we're figuring it out gradually. Oh, oh. But no, at the moment, Callum, we're a little bit shy of bases to raid. It's oh. Will you just die already? Oh, that's got to be down. Right. I think there's one more that's left up here that I just shot at, and after that we should be clear. Should be clear. He's toast. Oh, metal picks, really? Really? Right, let's see what we have, chat. Let's see what we have. 3 crates, good. Rifle body. What is that? A blowpipe? Really? Okay. Oh, not great. Not great, really. Yeah, not fantastic, in all honesty. I definitely could have done better than that. Yeah, chat, I'm not hugely impressed with that. Not hugely impressed. I mean, is there anything else worth down here or not? Whoa, there's loads of them. Loads and loads of them. Ouch. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, Marcus. Is there anything else worth it down here or not? Because there's more scientists. Is it worth trying to fight these guys? Save up that MLRS and go to a missile solo and raid a base? I've never done that before, and I don't know. Much more efficient run, though. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was a lot more efficient than the first time, Marcus. Absolutely. Is there anything else worth looking at down here or not? I'm hitting the railings. Couple of diesel down to the left of the elite container. I'll probably skip that, to be honest. Is there much? Well, maybe I can have a look. Maybe we can have a look. Scientist right there. Yep, I spotted you. He's got a laser. Oh, one up high as well. That's not ideal. I'm hitting some... No. Okay. Diesel at end of tunnel. Right, okay, so nothing dramatically important then. In the grand scheme of things, anyway. Otherwise, just feel more scientists for a chance for an MP5 drop. I mean, that would be nice, but not imperative right now. Yeah, I saw you. Ow. Alright, fair enough. I think we get out of here then. I think we bail out of here, chat. Yeah, all I've had off the scientists really has been like green cards, picks, and the occasional med syringe. Nothing insane. I mean, from what people were telling me, that you know, the tunnels were the place to maybe get some explosives and stuff like that. And I'm like, absolutely, let's do that then. But it's not panning out that way. Definitely not panning out that way. Not so far, anyway. Alright. Back on the horse. And home. Home again. Maybe grab a recycle. Where did I park Dobbin? Up here. Just roll a dice on the elites, really? Alright, okay. Fair enough. I mean, I guess if you've got a team and you can run it regularly, then it kind of makes sense. But I do not. That in there? Yeah. RNG as with many things, yeah. Main appeal is doable with tier 2 weapons, you don't need cards. Yeah, that's fair, I suppose. That's fair. Let's do a quick recycle, chat. Let's do a quick recycle. Chuck that on there, just in case. Remember Dobbin? Yeah, no. That's fine. You know, we're all good. You can put a suppressor on a shotgun. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm well on board with that. Absolutely love that. So yeah, we need to go to Outpost and trade in all these damn cards that we've got. And we are, if we get this home, chat, we've got the scrap we need. We've got the scrap we need. Do I really want the blowpipe? Probably not. Probably not, but I mean, because I don't have the darts for it, obviously. So yeah, let's just get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. Tech trash. More tech trash? Bit more tech trash, bit more high qual. Nice. These take forever to recycle for some reason. Don't understand why. Yeah, another 10 seconds and we'll be out of here. We've got a few of these rockets now as well. And the bear guards have turned up again. In numbers. Whoa, that's not scary at all. That's actually kind of ridiculous. Go away, Yogi. Ow. Ow. Food in a can? Yeah, exactly. It's Bit like that. Bit like that. Having said that, suppressed shotgun, quite satisfying. Quite satisfying indeed. Let's get home. Recycling's done. We've got a decent amount of scrap. More than I expected to come away with, to be honest. Go away, piggy. Go away. Okay. Ooh, wow. Sunflowers trying to take over the place again. They probably need watering. There we go. There we go, chat. Overall, good and quicker run than last time. Just pity the loot wasn't great. Yeah, no, agreed. Agreed. Much more efficient. I'd say that we went through maybe fewer meds as well. Maybe. We've gone through a decent amount of ammo, but less so than last time, actually, somehow. So yeah, I guess it's just a learning experience, really. And as Marcus quite adequately points out, it's doable with tier 2 weapons. Yeah, so I can run that solo without a huge problem. Can do that regularly almost. That can go in there. Right, scrap. Da 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 da. Da. Not enough for the explosive though. Not even close. But you know, halfway to it. Halfway. Let's chuck some of that in there. Get some bear meat on the go. Suppressed shotgun. Surprisingly satisfying. I'm actually going to repair that, I think, at some stage. Yeah. And otherwise, all good. A little bit of low grade in the future from that. Plenty of tech trash. Really good tech trash. I forgot to recycle that, actually, but never mind. Bit of diesel, should we want it? Or we could trade it. We've got 6. We've got 6. Use all 3 inserts in helmet. Wood plates cheap to make. Yes, drone, but I don't actually have them unlocked at the moment. I would love to do that. I don't actually have much. Oh, I have got enough scrap to do it. I have got enough scrap to do that. That would be good. Yeah. Or do we save up and get the explosive? We've got explo ammo. I reckon drone's probably right here. We get the wood armor inserts. Increase our survivability a little. I'm up for that. And we've still got 109 left, so yeah. And they're only 150 wood each. 2 projectile. Not bad. Not bad at all. Chuck that back in there. Decision? No, decision made on this occasion. I may take my time to think about stuff sometimes, but that one works. That's fine. It just kind of works. Where are those rockets? I've got a stack of them somewhere. Ah, there. So I've got 3 of these blasted rockets. And no real use for them. Which is, you know, Slightly irritating, but it is what it is. Alright. That's all the... Oh, we need more blades as well. We desperately need more blades. I think I've still got a salvaged axe hidden away in the stash, haven't I? I think I have. Bear meat still cooking. Oops. Just run through the fire, chat. Leave it burning. Shut that door. Fairly sure I've still got an axe down here. Did I just hear that correctly, chat? Sounded like somebody jumping there. Oh, maybe not. Where's the axe gone then? Or did I die with it? Did I die with it or something? I don't remember. Back after a long hour phone call. It's been a nice call, but hella distracting. That's no worries, man. No worries. I hope the phone call was productive at least. Were you able to see the tunnel run that we just did? Because it was pretty good. Well, from an efficiency point of view, at least. It wasn't the most productive on the loot side, but you know, it was effective. We got in and out reasonably quickly. The scientists didn't pose too much of a problem. They had one or two moments of being a pain, but you know, that's their way. Right, chat. Right. I think that there's a good chance we should go and do a bit of a... Oh, crap. Yikes. Alas, not really, but oh well. I'm glad it's been a good run. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, we did have a good run. It was productive. That's for sure. Not what I wanted. Bear meat in there. We can chuck some more of the meds back in here. That's fine. We don't need like multiple full stacks. Clothing. Where's that armor? Where's the armor plate then? Nope. Toes got burnt. Oh, well, I was kind of running through the fire, but I mean, I kind of screwed it up, I guess. Is it in items? Ah, okay. So, how many spaces have I got? I've already got one asbestos plate in my head. I got 2 in the trousers, so 4 plates total. They don't take long to craft either, nice. I should increase our survivability a little. So hang on, let's take all of these out and figure out exactly what this bumps us up by. Let's figure it out, shall we, chat? Right, that's all of them. Right, so at the moment, to our head, 30% and 90%. 1, 2. So 34, 94, nice, okay. And that takes us up 35 and 95%. So melee damage to our head is almost non-existent. People can use this as a punching bag and we'll just kind of like bounce off quite happily. The legs are now 24 and 54. So not amazing, but not you know. We could do with a better poncho, frankly. We could do with a better one, but it is what it is. Right. So we've got all of this ammo. We haven't got any... Oh, blast. I've just thought. We just chucked away all the metal picks and stuff, and we don't have any salvage tools left. That's annoying. That's quite annoying. Oh, I do have another asbestos plate. I'm tempted to do a run to Outpost and see if we can recycle all these cards. I think that could be good, chat. We could also do a run to the ranch quickly and sell a load more... Yeah, sell a load more plants. I am still in the map, by the way. Before people start spamming F. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Resources. Yeah, so I could sell a decent number of green cards. Make up a bit of scrap that way. I could also sell a load of the crude that I've got left. That could work. Let's do that, shall we? Let's go on a bit of a run to Outpost and do that. I don't need that amount of ammo, probably. That'll be enough. That will be enough. Green cards. All the green cards need to go. Including that one. Why is that in there? We got a lot of pipes. We can recycle those. Keep a green card to get the blue one. Alright, I'll keep one. I will keep one. We'll keep one. We have got a lot of them, though. Like... almost 2 full rows of green cards. Why? Why are there so many? Yeah. I kind of wish you could trade the rockets in as well, but never mind. Trade them in for scrap. Hang on, there's another one there. Yeah, that one can go as well. So we have got 2 full rows of green cards. How's your situation? Scrap research-wise, by the way. Is explosive and ammo a thing already? Yep, it is. We have it unlocked. Which is pretty nice. 10 metal frags, 20 gunpowder, and 10 sulfur. So yeah, that's nice to have. What else could we sell? We can sell the flowers that are upstairs. That'll be good. The crude. That'll be good. Anything else? Just to bump our scrap up as much as possible. 100 sulfur in there, that's nice. Okay. Nice. Alright. And these plants are not there yet, unfortunately. The soil is not too bad. But we've got a lot of orchids we can still trade in at the ranch. That's good. I don't think you can do those at the outpost, can you? Can you? I don't think you can. So we're going to have to do like a run resource exchange. Give me a way of selling diesel, for crying out loud. It would be nice. It would be really nice if they did, but never mind. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to have to go via the ranch, basically. It's the only way of doing what we need to do. Oh, hang on. Did I shut that door? Yes. Let's go to the ranch, shall we? Where did I dump the horse? Gotta refresh. Chat's not displaying anyone's... Whoa, hang on. Chat's not displaying anyone's messages. Really? YouTube eating tons of messages. Oh, hang on. Let's use diesel for high qual or low grade. Yeah, I could do. So what, you can see messages that I can't? I'm sorry, chat, if that's what's happening. Let's try... And back. Welcome back. Now it works. Okay, so I don't know, Anne. Are you able to see messages that I can't? I've been responding to stuff fairly consistently. I hope that I'm seeing everything that everyone's saying. I'll be annoyed if not. Not your fault. Well, I know, but still annoying. I promise I'm not ignoring anybody. Kind of glad those explosions I heard earlier weren't my base getting ready. How are these guys doing? They don't look like they've been raided recently or anything. Okay, they look alright. They look alright. You've read some I couldn't see, so not sure. Oh, right, okay. That's not ideal. Okay, so things are a bit wonky in the chat. I apologise, guys. Don't know why that might be. YouTube causing YouTube problems. Or doing YouTube things, if you will. High-speed seed planting, though. Right, through these trees. Down to the ranch. Avoid the yogi for reasons of immediate death at the ranch. Okay. Will the horse eat this? I don't remember if it will. Yes, it will. Okay. First I saw the loot from the elite boxes. That was garbage. Yeah, it wasn't ideal, was it, Mitch? It was not ideal in the slightest. For the amount of work that I put in, it was pretty trash. Yeah. A couple of messages missing there, Mitch. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you're missing quite a bit. Quite a bit. $250 nearly scrap. That's not bad. That's not bad. Right. I'm actually tempted to drop that off at home quickly. Just so that we don't get attacked by somebody. Oh, have I misread? Oh, never mind. If I've misread it as well, then possibly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Steady, 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 steady. Quite a bit of scraps right there, yeah? Yeah, oh, absolutely. Quite a bit. It's funny how powerful that is. That you could, in theory, find one single seed for an orchid, clone it, clone it, clone it, and pretty soon you've got like hundreds and hundreds of scrap. I guess other people are doing it more often than on this server, but still, it's a nice to know. Nice thing to know. You could bump your scrap up very, very quickly if you get a decent farm going. Get a really, really solid start, you know? Wolves? Yeah, it looks like it. Let's avoid them if possible. Alright. Drop this off in the base. And then hightail it to the outpost. Come on. Don't freak out. Make a flower farm near ranch. Should be good on scrap. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You could make a lot of a lot of scrap off of that. Right, we should... I don't know where this bottle of water came from. Don't remember picking that up. Can of beans in there. That's us halfway to the explosives as well. Halfway to that. I mean, absolutely. We'll take it. I'm stuck again. Folks, if you're enjoying the stream, why don't you like and subscribe? That'd be nice. Find social media in the description below and Discord link in the pin comment above. Thank you, G. Yeah. Yes, all the support is massively appreciated. We need to go there. It's hugely appreciated. It helps out an awfully long way, an awfully large amount. As this channel grows, I can do more and more with my time with it. I've still got this screen active. AM versus his own base. Yep. I have fed Dobbin a little bit, Mr. Segers. Yeah, I know it's not ideal at the moment. We'll try and overcome that hurdle soon. We're being chased by a bear, however. Right, there we go. There we go. I was hoping to check out that farm building, but I think it's already been done, unfortunately. It was looking highly... The hell was that? It was looking highly raidable, but not so much anymore. I'm weaving something of an unusual path here, but... Ooh, base here. Interesting. It's built into the rock. It's an interesting design. Don't need a bot to spam the channel because the subscribers already do it. Well, they don't spam. I know So Anne and Mr. Zegers, they don't really spam the channel as much as such. They just give gentle reminders now and again, which I'm actually thoroughly appreciative of. And yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Some channels have a bot that literally every 2 minutes will spam a comment, you know, pointing out people should like and subscribe and all that. And it's whoa, hello. Oh, that's very, very raidable. That is pretty raidable potentially. Maybe we are bots. Ooh, hadn't considered that. Oh no. Okay, so he just fell and cried, but he didn't actually take any damage. That base chat, that might be worth having a look at. How have they turned that entire... Really? They've turned that entire mountain into a base. They've encircled it entirely in walls. That's pretty insane. Come on, Dobbin. AM can't ride Dobbin if his life depended on it. Well, the gradient wasn't exactly working in my favour there. I'll take it though. I'll take it. Right. Safe zone. Let's thread the needle a little bit. Go and do a little bit of a horseback recycle. Just to get some pipes in there, you know. And that way AM doesn't have to do it himself. Oh, thank you guys. That means an awful lot too. Yeah, I do thoroughly appreciate my community. Dobbin is old and waiting for retirement. Well, I mean I could retire him, but I'd rather not. He's useful at the moment. And frankly, if I fed him like an entire bear again, he'd probably be absolutely be ready for another entire working cycle, you know? I'm not going to retire him just yet. But yeah, thank you for all the love, guys. Thank you for all of it. And then we can recycle a silly amount of green cards. Turn those into scrap. And we got some high qual out of that, so, you know, pretty good. Where exactly is this vending machine that we need? It's not that one. It's not that one. Or that one. It is that one. Which is over here. This has turned into Red Dead Rustension. Can we fit down the alleyway? Yes, we can. And I didn't even headbutt the top of the gate. Somebody's spinning the wheel, I guess. Right, what is it we need? Is it one of these? Don't worry, Dobbin, I'll be back in a sec. There we go. One of them. And... hang on. I'm just worried somebody's going to steal him. Come here. Come here. Puns, quips, jokes. Yeah, something like that, yeah, yeah. Why can we not... why can I only sell one at a time? Why can I only sell one at a time, chat? That's not... it's going to take ages. Is it because they're individual items? I don't know. I was hoping I could sell the whole lot in one heap, but... yeah. I can't do anything. I literally can only buy... or sell one at a time. Just how Rust works on these ones? Alright, okay, fair enough. Sorry chat, you're just going to have to put up with me manually vending these one at a time. There we go. Right, what was the other thing we wanted to get rid of? So 1, 3, 5? Oh, 22 is the maximum. Brilliant. Oh, wait, no, that was all of it. Oh, it was per 6, is it? Right, okay. Okay. That's fine. So 272 scrap. I think we've got enough for the explosives. I think we have. That's pretty good. Pretty cool with that. Pretty cool with that. Not too shabby. Yeah, exactly. Not too shabby. And once we get explosives, we are pretty close to C4 rating. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. 100%. Come on, out the door. Don't get your butt stuck in the door. That would be embarrassing. Let's remove that. We'll turn that marker into a target. Okay. Hang on, what's number 3? Oh. Huh. I want to have a bit of a closer look at that base at some point. I think that could be good for raiding. What do you reckon, chat? We've got a decent amount of gunpowder. C4 is expensive. I would recommend rockets. Okay. That's the problem. I don't have. I'd probably have to like treble the amount of scrap I've got to do rockets. But ooh, there's another little base over there. What's going on? Or is this one like already raided? This could work. Yeah, I agree. Small base. Is that seriously made out of armoured? Okay, so someone's gone to the effort of armouring that then. Interesting. Unless these are like satellite bases for that big one. That's possible. Oh, there's a big one there as well. That's bigger than the last time I saw it. They've got external TC going on. Last I looked at that, it was just a fairly small affair. That looks kind of raidable. Which doors would you go in through though? Sorry chat, I just want to have a quick look. Okay. Not sure what that's all about, but I mean, yeah, it's doable. Doable. Battering ram is best for silent raiding and stone base. It'll cost HQM, but cheap on GP. Alright. That's good to know. Come on, Dobbin. It's alright. Battering ram, eh? Battering ram. Holy... That base just keeps on growing. That base is going to start like devouring the planet. Those guys and the guys like with the base that encircles that rock just need to have a scrap amongst themselves. Whoa, what the... Seriously? Okay. Now they're roof camping me. Wow. Not the first time I've had a problem with those guys. Okay, that farm base has taken a pretty severe kicking. That was not nice. No, it wasn't. It wasn't nice. No. It was not nice. I am not okay with it. That's the thing. They've got the numbers to create a base like that, chat. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. But if they're now sat on the roof camping, we're going to have to Whoa, that was a huge stutter. We're going to have to completely avoid that base entirely. Which means cutting out a serious part of the map in order to get around it. Hang on. Have we? Yeah, no, I've gone the wrong way. Maybe take a look. Maybe they have some clones. Yeah, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. worth looking at. I'll have to be a little bit careful, like I said, because of that blasted base. People roof camping from it. Yeah. Not bad overall, chat. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. These are coming to... They're nearly ready almost. Almost. That's pretty good. Pretty nice. 272. Hang on, where's the rest of our scrap? It's in the TC, isn't it? 629. Okay, so we've got enough for the explosives. But it would be another... Well, I mean, it's going to be a while until we get rockets, and it would be a while until we could get a rocket launcher as well. Because that's the thing. I could unlock the rocket launcher now for 550. But, yeah, actually getting the rockets would be expensive. Definitely expensive. So I don't know, chat. I don't know. I do not know. I mean, I could go down the route of getting armoured doors, turn the core into a much more, into a stronger place, or we get explosives. But as it stands, I don't actually have anything really I can do with these explosives. They kind of require other stuff. I mean, I could create these propane explosive bombs. I can get propane tanks pretty easily. Gunpowder, easily. And explosives we can cook up. But is that worth it? Or would we be better off looking at trying to get rockets? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. That said, chat, let me shut that door. Right, bear with me for a couple of minutes, chat. I'll be back in a minute or two. Stand by. Okay. Yep, my mic is working. Right. Take your time. Thank you. Thank you. Right, yeah, we have 600 scrap, chat. What do we reckon? Do we go down the route of explosives, or do we look at other options? We could look at maybe trying to shoot a helicopter down. That could be fun. That could be kind of fun. I can't believe the extended mag test cost 10 high qual metal. That's insane. Yeah. What do we reckon? Seriously, what do we think here? I don't know. I do not know. I mean, the C4 is 1200, which is a lot. 20 explosive, 5 and 2 tech trash, which is kind of surprising. You need 2 tech trash per I guess that does make it kind of expensive. That does make it pretty expensive. I have never used this explosive 5.56 before. Maybe we have to give that a go. I do need more sulfur though, but we don't have any... I mean, the blueprint wipe is really close, isn't it? Reasonably close. Reasonably close, yeah. I think it'll be Thursday. So, yeah, I don't know. Use Explo ammo? Alright. Yeah, we can do. What do I spend the scrap on, though? What do I do that on? Yeah, welcome back, Callum, if you just rejoining. What do we use the scrap on? I'm very tempted by this. Very, very tempted by that launcher. 20 high qual, 3 metal pipes, 1 tech trash, 1 CCTV. That's doable. That's really doable. The missile's doable as well. We just have to hopefully get lucky and the helicopter doesn't dodge it if we try and shoot the helicopter down. Or we get armoured doors. That might be pretty insane, actually. In fact, I think I'm going to do that, chat. I mean, they're 20 high qual each, which is not cheap, and 5 gears, but they would make our base considerably tougher. I might do that. I think I'm going to do that, yeah. One thing I have meant to do, I did mean to do rather, is, can we, I did do the ceiling, can we actually get that or not? There we go. So I've got a fully armoured core now. That's pretty good. And how painful is it? Reinforced glass. Oh, okay. 4 high qual for that. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Hey, Anto. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's do one of these doors, shall we? Let's do one of those doors. And I didn't... Gears, that's it. Gears. I have gears, yes I do. Armoured door, chat. There we go. Let's chuck that in there. Is it worth it to buy Rust? I would say yes, dude. I would say yes. I do thoroughly enjoy this game. I will say it's hard. Is the game really good? Yes. Yes, it is. There's so many different ways to play Rust, but it is a hard game. You're going to die a lot, and there will be times where it's actually slightly painful. There will be those times. But I will say that if you can get into it and you can enjoy the good sides of Rust, then yes, absolutely. As Anne says, yes, it depends what you like in games, but yes, it's absolutely worth it. I would suggest if you are a PC player that it is better on PC. But otherwise, yes, it's still worth it. Still worth it. I found a streamer on TikTok that said that it depressed him and it's addicting. He can't leave the game and don't go outside. Right. So I will say that it is a game that requires a certain amount of time to be put into it. I'll give you an example. Let's say you normally play Call of Duty and you are used to playing games. Let's say you play Warzone mostly. You go into Warzone matches. They're what, half an hour to an hour, maybe. If you win a match, go all the way. Then you're not sinking your whole. There's not a huge time sink into that, is there? You can play one match and put it down and walk away. With Rust, because of the amount of time and effort that goes into building a base, that goes into the research, that goes into, storming someone else's base, there's a lot that it's very, very deep. You can't really do half an hour's worth of play and then walk away and do something else. It doesn't really work like that. So, yes, there is a certain amount of extra work that goes into it. It is slightly addicting. I will say that it is addicting. It's a game that really does suck you in, and there's a lot of depth to it as well. I will say that the fact that he can't leave the game and go outside, that's a very personal thing. I would suggest to him. I've been addicted to a few different games over the years, and I would never say it's gotten to that stage. So I think that's a thing that comes down to a person's personality rather than the game itself. And yeah, as Anne says again, it's a concerning stage, but not everybody who plays it gets that. I think you know Mimeo. Yeah, Mimio's he's a creator. I think he's Australian, isn't he? He's put a huge amount of time into the game. But that's the thing. Everybody's slightly different on that one. I can't say that. I've had difficult times in Rust. We had a difficult time earlier on in this stream. There was a little bit of a tough few moments, but I would say the game is worth it in the long run. I will say there is a certain pay-to-win element you should be aware of. The skins, for example, the stuff that I'm wearing at the moment is very, very. This is all standard gear that you can craft as it is. If you want any of the good skins that are, camouflaged or have like certain designs on, then you do end up having to put a bit of money into the game for that. Some of the building skins and stuff as well, like skins for items like the rugs, for example, bear rugs, or the barrels. These barrels are actually DLC. So yeah, there is some money you can put into the game if you want to add that kind of thing. I've added a few little bits and pieces, but nothing crazy. So you don't necessarily need it, but it can help. I should put that out there. He said that he fakes his happiness for videos. I can't really comment on that one. I can't really comment, I'm sorry to say. I'd be sad to hear that if that's true. As with every game, it depends on your self-control when it comes to playtime. That's true, yeah. I heard some pay-to-win skins. That's true, yes. Oh, I can't craft barrels. No, you can't craft the barrels, but there is something similar that does the same job. There's a few different things like this. For example, if I show you this large storage box, I've got a couple of skins for it that I got from Twitch drops. But this large storage box does exactly the same thing. It just has a slightly different size. That's all. Nothing crazy. But there's a few different bits like that are you need to learn about if you're going to do this kind of thing. Otherwise, my overall thing is yes, Rust is very, very good. You might find it best to start on PvE servers. Just start off on PvE servers, but after that, learn how the game functions, learn how everything works, get some practice, and then jump in, you know? That's what I would suggest. Oh. I didn't realise it was dark outside, chat. Right. We need to do a resource run, but I do not have any tools at the moment, which is kind of annoying. We don't have many blades, so we can't get those. We're only up for 2 days now because of... Hang on, why is that? Is that because of the... Oh, that's the high qual situation. Right, okay. Do we have any other high qual anywhere? Saw on Roblox a game called Fallen. It almost like Rust and had some... tried it and it was good, but now I want to upgrade to Rust Real. So my friend got it. But he bad. Well, I mean... I can't really... and I watched Rust for some like 3 months on another basis. So, oh, okay, that's fair enough. I can't really make that decision for you, dude. I'm sorry to say. You need to have a think about what you want to do with that. I mean, I will say it's not the most expensive game in the world these days, but I guess everyone's situation is different, so different strokes, different folks on that one. I have got a hatchet there. Okay, that's a start. I actually needed the blades for a pickaxe though, which is not ideal. Might have to just craft a metal pick and deal with it, frankly, chat. Yeah, no, that one, I can't make that decision for you, dude, at the end of the day. I can give you as much information as I can, but that's the crux of it, really. That is the crux of it. Alright, chat, let's go on a farming run, shall we? And it's on sale frequently too. This is true. That is true. That is true. Whoa. That sunflower's taller than I am. What's going on? Okay, so that one's the big one of the team right now. I don't get that. I suppose it's got a growth gene. The gun you have in your inventory is from Workbench 2. The SAR? Yeah. Yeah, Workbench level 2. It's a good semi-automatic rifle. Reasonably powerful, pretty accurate at, you know, mid-range. It's not the most effective against people who've got like AKs and stuff like that, but it's pretty good. It is pretty good. I've actually got a suppressor and a flashlight on it as well, just so that if I have to, I can stay quiet-ish and not set the entire server off, shall we say? Yeah. Let's go. I'm actually going to head up towards the base that we were talking to those guys at earlier, because I think we'll be a little bit safer. Dobbin, come on, behave. That's all you. I think we'll be a little bit safer farming out this way than we will over towards that base. Heard you can't craft suppressor anymore. Ooh, that's a little bit close to that scientist. Right, so they are Face Punch, the devs of Rust. They are reworking the silencers, but it isn't in the game yet, as far as I'm aware. There are 2 new silencers coming, and the one that I've got on this rifle, this one here, is going to be removed and put in crates only to make it more balanced. Sounds like heli, no? I can't hear a helicopter. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. No, I'm not seeing a helicopter. Again, I could be wrong, but you know. Thought I heard a heli. Don't tempt fate, Anne. Come on. Don't tempt fate. Does Vanilla... Yes, Vanilla has tugboats. Yes, it does. Has tugboats, it has trains, it has minicopters sometimes, if you buy them. You know, the vehicles on the road. Yeah, it's the full gamut of different vehicles. You can buy horses, all sorts of stuff, you know. All sorts. It's hard to get one on wipe day. It can be. It can be on wipe day. It can be very, very busy. Very, very busy indeed. Actually, I better let these guys know that I'm here. Hi guys, you still in there? Hello? You in there? Is that Bear? Hello? You guys in there? No big if you're not, I'm just farming outside, alright? Mirage is such an awesome line of jet planes. Hang on. I've missed something. Untempt Fate. There was no heli, just a Mirage. Ah, right, gotcha. Oh yeah, no, Mirage was a, yeah. It was a fighter, wasn't it? It was a fighter. Am I right in saying that was French? Am I right in saying that was French? I don't remember. On my first wipe, I want to get Tugboat, go oil rig and make base around beach. I mean, more power to you, dude, but I think you'll find it's kind of difficult. Kind of difficult to do that. Just a suggestion. Saw this tactic at a guy with a lot of hours. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fair. But I think you'll find everybody else has that tactic as well. It's French indeed, made by Dassault, like Raphael. Alright. Yeah, I think you'll find, Anto, that a lot of people try that. I tried going on the cargo ship earlier today, for example, and I got thoroughly booted off, shall we say. On 2 occasions. 2 occasions. Kind of plan looks easy when pros in videos do it. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. The pros are very, very good at it. I mean, for example, you look at someone like Blueprint or H-June or, you know, or Willjam. Those guys, they can do this stuff in their sleep. You know, the rest of us mortals are, takes a little more. Vanilla has 2x, right? No, it's vanilla is literally the standard 1x. It's nothing more than that. Nothing more than that. Oh yeah, I suppose it does depend on the server a bit. Come on, we need metal, we need sulfur. That's sulfur over there. Do we raid that little 1x1? Feed Dobbin. How's he doing? He is getting low. Okay. Okay. Yeah, vanilla means no mods, basically, as Anne says. Yeah. When my friend played Rust, he never found stone. Was he in the jungle by any chance? Because the jungle does have quite limited spawns for... There's more sulfur over there. Does have quite limited spawns for like nodes of stone and stuff like that. There are the other biomes have different spawns for different stuff. That's a fairly large base over there. Yeah, so the jungle does have limited spawns for stuff like stone. It's not the easiest to play in, but not the hardest either. Come on, Dobbin, that's a tree. The jungle can be really good. It can be really, really good, but you've got to think about where you're going to get your resources from. a little bit more. We're doing alright here, chat. We are doing alright. Why make base in the jungle? Because it can be really, really well hidden, for one thing. It can be really, really well hidden. And you can get other resources from the jungle that you can't get from the rest of the map quite so easily. If you want, for example, to do blow dart fights, for example, you know, that can be really powerful, but it's only found in the jungle. Only found in the jungle. Space in previous wipe and jungle was doing really well. Yeah, yeah. I was pretty pleased with how that went. Pretty pleased with how that went. Scientist over there. Would you mind, scientist? Need to go, sorry? No worries, man. Thank you for dropping by, as Mr. Zegas says. Take care. Alright. Where's this blasted scientist? There he is. How many shots is that guy going to take? Oh, 11 scrap. I mean, could be worse. I'll take the spring as well. Why not? Why not? Take a spring now and again. Don't need that. Little bit of scrap, little comp or two. That's fine. Do we try and raid our way into the rest of this base, chat, or is it not worth it? I don't know. I don't know. We've got a couple of little bases that we can raid our way into. They could be good. I'm feeling like raiding something. Sarni's fixing up too? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. This SAR has actually done reasonably well, to be fair. It's done pretty well. Yeah, I'm feeling like raiding something, chat. We've got the Explo ammo. Got some mollies and stuff, so why not? Yeah, exactly. That's a helicopter. That is definitely a helicopter. Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's quite a way away. Quite a way away. What is that? There's a pig howling at the sun, I guess. Or something like that. Right. I think we probably take this lot home. Probably take it home. Yeah, I reckon we do that small base over there, the one by one or whatever it is. This is all armoured, which is going to be an absolute pain to get through. Ooh, more sulphur there. Yeah, that feels like it might be a waste of time. I don't know. Feels like it might be a waste of time. I wonder, how much explosive ammo does it take? Small base go boom. Yes! Okay. Alright, we'll do that. How much explosive ammo do we reckon it takes to destroy a windmill? What do we reckon, chat? What do we think? Maybe one of the bases close to outpost? So there was a smallish base close to outpost that we could hit. There was one down there as well, yep. There was a large-ish base nearby, though. We need to be aware of that. There was that, yeah. And that one... We could explode, yeah, could explode raid our way in. Could do that. More than you'll be able to fire at it before they mow you down. Probably. About 100. Oh, wow. That's a lot. To destroy one windmill. Yikes. I mean, that's not really worth it. I was hoping that I could sit back in the tree line, like, from here to there, and start, you know, peppering it with explosive ammo. And pick off their windmills just to really irritate them. But yeah, they'd probably have the range on me. Oh, multiple scientists. That's not cool. Not cool. I'm trying to keep Dobbin alive, right? You know. Trying to. Alright. Google says 100 exactly? Wow, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. These are nearly done. YYGs, not bad, not bad. Are those the best I've got, actually? I haven't got any other... I really should have just turned these into clones. Damn, I didn't think of that, about that. I could do. Yeah, let's turn these into clones, actually. Got plenty of them. It's not bad. For what? So 100 to destroy... 100 explode ammo to destroy a wind turbine. 16 salvage swords, assuming one can get on the roof. Wow, okay. That's good to know. Yeah, that's completely worth it. Oh dear. These are nearly ready. Oh, that one in the back is actually not. Oh, these three. Oh, they're different, aren't they? Never mind. Never mind. So which is the best? Is it just this one here? Or is the ones... No. Alright, anyway. We've got a decent amount of sulfur and stuff suddenly. Sounds like a realistic task. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Totally realistic. I'll just sit there for probably a couple of days, chopping away at it. It's fine. Absolutely fine. You know? Right, let's get the furnaces fired up. All the sulfur. We've also got, actually... Let's get these full to the brim. That's cool. We've got one upstairs, but I can't really be bothered to set that going as well. It's fine. That. Not that. Or that. That and that can all go. We keep the high qual for now. That's fine. Used to be able to do it with fire arrows, but I don't think you can anymore. Oh, right, okay. That would probably be quite expensive, though, I would have thought. That would be quite expensive. Nearly got half an entire box of charcoal again, chat. And 50 scrap exactly. Alright. So, a bit of a setback, the fact that we haven't got any metal salvaged ice picks, but, you know. It is what it is, we'll deal with it. I'm thinking about crafting up a load of explosive ammo and going after one of these bases. Or we could use a small amount of... We could use a satchel charge and go through that small base quickly. That might work. How much... Anyone have any idea how much explosive ammo it is to destroy a metal door? Just a normal sheet door. Because... either boxes of charcoal or no charcoal at all. There's no really in between. Yeah, exactly. It's... You just can't really plan for it. You can't plan for it. Yeah, they do 50 damage. 50 damage, I mean... Let's get a raid on, shall we, chat? Let's get a raid on. We could go down the route. We've got enough stuff to go down the route of satchel charges if we want. 63? Yikes. Okay. Okay. In that case, we are going to use satchels. That's fine. That is fine. Bean cans coming right up. Weapons, isn't it? 10 of them. We've got 2 satchels already. Craft 2 more, so we've got decent number. Wooden door 18, sheet door 63, garage door 150, armored door 200. Wow. 200 rounds of Explo ammo is a lot. Okay, so if I were to use a combination... no worries, Mr. Segers. If I was to use a combination of satchel and explosive ammo, how much would it take to go through a sheet door, do you reckon, Mocha? Or Marcus, or Callum? Because I'll do both. I'll craft a little bit of both. I've got some more there. I can start going down the road of explosive ammo now. So that'd be 46 rounds. Yeah, we can start looking at doing that properly. Kind of insane. 3 satchels finish off with ammo. Right, okay. Okay. That's fine. Don't know the numbers? Alright, no worries, buddy. Worth noting too, explode shreds the durability of whatever you fire it with. So, this SAR, for example, I'm going to lose a lot of duro quickly then? Is what you're saying? Okay. Alright. I'll bear that in mind. I will bear that in mind. I mean... SAR's probably going to be a good weapon for doing that though, isn't it? It's going to be pretty good for it, I would have thought. I'd use silencer, but make sure it's repaired. Yes, but if I'm going to be using satchels anyway, I mean, is there a point? Yeah, take 2 sides of explode rating. Wow. Okay. That's expensive. Yeah, because if I'm already making noise with the satchels, is there any point in going suppressed? I mean... I get, I suppose going through just sheet doors with it would be, if you were just using the Explo ammo, then yeah, use it suppressed. But I mean, is there much point if I'm going to use satchels too? I wouldn't have thought so. I do need to be in and out of there as fast as possible though. Definitely do. Because that large base, someone's going to come calling. Absolutely. 100%. Right, we've got bean cans. We need stashes. Rope as well. Let's have 5. Less need for silencer. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Tools. Satchel charges. Here we go. Once the stashes are done, we can start chucking those in. We've got enough bean cans. Probably don't need that many stashes. Let's have 2 more. Let's have 2 more. How many can we make? Should be 3 total. I've got 2 in my inventory. It's only a 1x1, I think. Or no, it might have an airlock. I think it's got an airlock actually. So we might need another satchel potentially. Might need another one. Where's the ones we've got there? Right. And I think we're probably going to need more Explo ammo. I think we will. I'll take mollies as well to burn a TC, should we need it. What else? Let's go. Another one of those tools. So we need another stash. And we can then make a... Why is it that seriously, the stashes take more time to make than the satchel charge does? It's weird. Why? Doesn't make sense to me at all. But never mind. We will get those crafted up. Once we've got those crafted, I think we'd do a little bit more explosive ammo. Just so we've got that backup if we need it. And then we'll get our raid on, in theory. Because rust, yes. Yes, that's the entire reason. That is the entire reason right there. How much can we make? Oh, 16 rounds? Is that it? That's all the sulfur, I guess. And how about now? Another 4 rounds. Okay. Well, 8 rounds, sorry. Sulfur is not forthcoming right now. It's alright. How about now? Okay. That should be a reasonable amount of explosive ammo. We've got 6 satchels. That's all of the satchels. I think the idea is you're just assembling already made bits. I suppose that's fair. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. It's really the stash is the structure of it, isn't it? You're just sliding bean cans in, joining the wires together and tying it up. So yeah, I guess. That kind of makes sense actually. Right, we have some stuff. Kind of need to repair the SAR for one thing. Probably take more ammo with me. We've got decent amounts of Explo. That works. Might take... Let's get this repaired. It's going to be metal frags and... What else? High qual? That'd be my guess. Where's the repair bench? Oh, we're going to need to open the door. Nice. Okay. Is that going to be enough, Juro, do we think? Is that going to be enough? It might be. I'll take the torch off of it as well. We don't need that right now. Yeah, is that going to be enough? This might be a stupid question, guys, but there's no way to fully restore the durability on this, is there? Once it's got that durability loss, that's it basically, and it'll just gradually increase as you repair it more and more until the weapon isn't viable anymore, right? I mean, If it got down to like halfway, I'd say that it wasn't worth running anymore. I might I might repair that shotgun and that shotgun. 5 high qual, really? Yikes. Interesting. Maybe consider a backup weapon in case you get countered with Explo ammo and... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Right, okay. That makes sense. So yeah, I was thinking of running the double barrel as a backup. Got some shells, but I'll... Actually, no. We'll run those instead. Yeah, I figured that was the way that the durability works, but I wasn't sure, so it's worth checking, I guess. Right, I think we need more high qual at some stage soon. We don't need ladders for this raid because it's a 1x1. We might need a building hammer. What else might we need? We've got mollies. I don't think that we need a whole lot more. Meds, maybe? I'll take some more bandages just in case we get countered really horribly. I don't really need a knife on this one, I don't think. Yeah. Let's go do it, shall we? I think that's all I'm going to need. Might help if I actually remove the workbench, you know. Door and a lock to seal. Yeah, I could do, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I could do. We've already got a door. Oh, actually, having said that, I think it's a double door. I think that building's a double door. What I might do is take frags and... I think it's a double door. Maybe a TC2? Yeah, I could do. I could do. It'd be good to actually, I tell you what, we could take a TC and a sleeping bag. Put it down in there. Actually turn it into kind of like a satellite base. That could be interesting, just as a little backup base. That could be interesting. Maybe. TC's overkill? We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Maybe we turn it into a little backup base. Maybe we don't. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. I'll take some wood. Backup base is a good plan. Yeah, I don't know what you're raiding. Oh, it's only a little 1x1. But yeah, no, I'm thinking of just using it as a little backup so I've got somewhere else to spawn where a bag isn't going to decay, for example. But yeah, no, this should work out for us. We can always chuck some more materials in it later. Oh, we need enough for a lock. Just in case. It's 75, isn't it? Sod it, that'll do. That'll do. Right, guys, this is our kit, I think. Let's go. Let's go. 1x1. Yeah, it's only tiny. It's only tiny. I did actually deliberately check that. Wow, these guys are huge now. Oh, they're huge, always huge. But oh, it's a 2x1, is it? Is it 2x1? I thought it was a 1x1 with an airlock, but I could be wrong. They are ripe, actually. They're fruiting, so they can stay for a bit. That's fine. Yeah, I thought it was a 1x1 with an airlock, but I could be wrong. I'm entirely open to the possibility of being wrong on that one. Right. Here we go. chicken standing guard. Oh, he's very, very low, actually. I'm going to quickly feed Dobbin just so that there's not a drama when we come to ride away. Stand by. Let's give him some pumpkin. Come on. Did you feed Dobbin? Yes. Yes, I did. And while he's having a munch, actually, I'm going to do some poo collection. Hello, Mr. Happy. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Oops. How goes it? We are just about to hopefully... oh, hello. He's eaten the whole lot. 214's not too bad. Yeah, we're about to go and raid a small base. It's only a small one, but it should be... hopefully it'll be worth it. Hopefully it'll be worth it. It's up towards our neighbour's base over here that we spoke to earlier. The friendly guys. I don't think they're in at the moment. Like I said, it's only a tiny little base that we're raiding. Not this. These guys we spoke to earlier, they seem kind of cool actually. Hello? You guys in? If you are, I'm just about to go and blow up this 2x1. See ya. So no door. I've brought metal frags with me, Mocha, because I'm fairly sure it's this one here. I'm fairly sure it's a double door, but I could be wrong. If memory serves, it's a double door. I can always craft it. There we go. Yeah, double door. Right. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, it's not an airlock. It's not an airlock. Right, let's aim Dobbin towards home. Yeah, metal door. Right, okay. Let's craft ourselves a double door. And I think we've got enough for a lock. Once they're crafted, chat, we start the music. Let's see what happens. Get the SAR ready. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, great. One's gone out. Come on. Today. I'm not impatient at all. Like, fizzle faster, please. Fizzle faster! Oh, for... Ugh! Come on already. Boom! Yep. Oh, really? That's not ideal. That is not good. That is not ideal. Oh dear. Broken. I think he's toast. I think he's dead. I could be wrong. I think he's dead. I just used Explo ammo to kill him. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. I need to put the door frame down. Come on. Oh, I don't have building privilege. I don't have building privilege. Jackhammer, nice. Custom SMG. No wonder you did a lot of damage. Come on, explode already. Heal and loot him? Yeah. Come on, explode already. Where's the rest? Did I have any more meds? I don't remember. Right. Oh, crap. Molly.
What's up, dude? I'm new. Can I get some loot, please? I'm naked.
These guys are going to kill me. Okay, not ideal. Not ideal. I'm still bleeding as well. Oh, he's moving right. Okay, new plan. Doors in. Doors in, we're okay. Oh, guys, I'll be honest, I was panicking there. A little bit panicking. We're okay though, we're okay. We're okay. We are okay. Need a TC. Let's get a TC down. Oh, guys, that was. I was worried there. I was really worried for a minute, but we're all right. Oh, bag can go down. That little rat as well, trying to bait me there. Not cool. Not cool at all. Absolute rat. Absolute rat. Right. Well, we survived. Got a jackhammer out of it as well. Custom SMG. Not bad. What ammo did they have in that? Oh, it's normal ammo. Yeah, we need a lock on the TC. Good shout. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, I bit through my pen. Lots of scrap. I didn't actually see if there was any scrap. I didn't actually see what there was. Key. Oh, hang on. Right. Bit of loot, bit of stuff. Nothing crazy. Double door can go. Corn seeds we don't need. Oh, 300 scrap. Yes, you're right. You're right. That was good, mate. Thanks. Thumbs up. Thank you, man. Thank you. Maybe don't run that loot back yet. No, they're absolutely camping right outside. Make a box and respawn at your base taken from behind. That's a good shout. That is a good shout. That is a good shout. Maybe make another door for the TC. Yeah. Place loot in a box. Yeah, no, we'll do that. We'll do that. How much timber do I have, actually? 925. Yeah, that can work. We haven't got many metal frags, so we're going to have to do it with a couple of small boxes. Couple of small boxes. But yeah, no, we worked. We did the job there. We did the job. They'll camp this one? Absolutely. Yeah, no, they're going to camp like crazy. But I'm quite interested in that idea of going back and grabbing some kit. Doing the... Actually, I don't need to eat that then. That's fine. Idiots. Idiots. Let's put that one there, just temporarily. All of the nonsense can go in there. That's fine. Don't place box. Why not, Mocha? Even if they're breaking and plunder this one, you did good raid. Yeah, that's cool, man. Don't place a box. Why not? Have I just given away what I'm going to do? If I have, I mean, I have, I guess. If that sleeping bag isn't yours, don't then break it. No, that one is mine. Yeah, Mocha, what's the thinking behind that? Because I'm just going to dump this stuff, F1 kill, and then come back later. Or attack these guys from behind. You placing boxes gives idea there's loot to store. Oh, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, what are they hoping to do here?
Please don't shoot me, dude. Dude, please don't shoot. I just want some loot.
Just want some loot. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Okay. Rats will be rats at the end of the day, I guess. Yeah, no, at the end, I mean, incentive for them to bring boom. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, such shitty, but yeah, it is bad. It's really bad. Really, really quite bad. But yeah, no, I figured they were going to bring boom anyway. You're wasting time, his companions are coming. Yeah, I know. I know. I can't make enough for another door. So, what we're going to have to do is I'm going to have to F1 kill now and hope I can deal with them at range. Hope I can deal with them at range. They are literally camping us like crazy. They are camping it like crazy. Right. I can't believe that they're going this crazy over one by one. I shouldn't have done that. Damn. That's my bad. Frags in TC? I think I did, didn't I? Make a door for the TC? I didn't. There was no point. There was no point. It would only be a wood door. It wouldn't stop them. Right. Let's see if we can cause these guys a problem, shall we? We don't have a whole lot of ammo. We have got an SKS, but I don't really want to give them that. Oh. Yep, that's them blowing their way into that base. That's them destroying that base, so probably not worth fighting over now. That's a pity. We did lose some stuff there. I know exactly which group that is as well. It's the group that's been causing us a problem the whole time we've been on this server. I don't know how they got there that quickly. Marker, there's no point. They're already into it. They're already in. There's no point, and there's loads of them. Got out just in time. Yeah. Yeah, and it's a pity that we've been countered so hard. But, you know, yeah, no, that group, I don't understand why there's so many of them all over me that quickly. It doesn't make sense. Run over double barrel? I could do. I could do. I don't actually have a double barrel. Low risk? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Pipes. Not that. Pipes, metal frags. What else do we need? And we'll need shotgun rounds, but I mean we've got probably enough. Probably not going to get too many off, let's put it that way. Buckshot, let's have a few more rounds and call it a day at that. DB second... Oh, did I already have one? Double... Hang on. DB second to row... Last row in chest. No, it's a pump action. I didn't want to take that. That's worth way more. Don't want to take L's on big servers. Better to farm W's on quiet ones. That's fair. That's fair. Right. It is dark, so... We're going to... It's alright, yeah. It's alright. Don't worry. Oh, hello. Oh, these are nearly there. They are nearly there. Right, that shoddy shell can go in there. Yeah, it... I want to know why those guys were all over me that fast. Leave it, build up stores again. There's too many to lose more kit. True, but I'm not worried about a double barrel, dude. I will say, I want to know why they were all over me that fast. It doesn't make sense that they should be on me that quickly. Doesn't make any sense that they should be on me that quickly. So we'll see, you know. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about a double barrel, Mr. Happy. I can craft loads of them. The ammo's cheap enough. I'm not carrying anything worth anything really. One thing I will do... Oh, it's wood. Never mind. Yeah. I have questions, chat. I have questions. Thought I just saw someone there. Don't want to build second base in the area away from them. It's tempting. With how fast they countered me there, it's very, very tempting. It is tempting. Just play away from them in general. Yeah, that's... I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it now. Something a little odd has just happened. Something a little odd that would explain a lot of what's been happening this stream. Let's go and have a look at this base, shall we? Fairly sure it's going to be gutted and all the loot's going to be gone. Good chance they're going to be camping it as well. Go chat, then lose weapons, especially with that other noob wanting loot. So the other noob wanting loot was bait, basically. That's why I killed him immediately. Because I knew full well he was bait. I can still, it's still standing. There's a good chance that somebody's going to be watching it with NVGs. But maybe they don't even need NVGs. Funny they seem to have no interest in that base before you went for it. Yeah. It's weird that, isn't it? Very, very strange. They've left it alive right up until the instant that I've started chucking stuff at it. And they've just appeared out of the woodwork randomly. Uh-huh. So they have gutted it. Interesting. He was there to distract. Probably naked. Naked probably was Hazzy guy you killed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Basically their way of claiming a whole swatch of the map for themselves with a bunch of fun neighbours, yeah. Yeah. So what is going on with that? Is that glitched? It's probably only because you killed a couple of them. Well, yeah, but they seem to be everywhere very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. Like, their base is a decent way away. You get groups like that? Yeah, it's a bugged. It shouldn't blow? Okay. So, wait, they've left the sleeping bag. Taken all the stuff that's worth anything, including my Explo ammo, by the way. And they've left all of this. Shit. That went well. They left the scrap as well. Chat, what is going on with these guys? What is going on with them? Seriously. Yeah. I have no words. I have no words. That's just something else. Yeah, I have no words, chat. That's really something else. It also appears they're the only larger clan on the server. I bet there'll be others. I bet there'll be others. I was kind of tempting fate there, Anne. I was wondering, can I make it go off? Can I make it go off? Yeah, no, that was quite something. Definitely answers a lot of questions from earlier today. Anyway, I think that we are going to end up moving bases at some stage. And quite probably server as well. I've had questions about this server for a little while, but yeah, I think it might be time to move on, shall we say? You know, at least there's something out of that raid. Well, I mean, They've left the scrap. That's what I don't get. They left the scrap. Smells like bullies and something else. Yeah, that's thoughts in my mind as well. Oh, these are nearly ready though. These are nearly ready. Alright. Well, the raid was sort of successful, even if we didn't come home with everything we want. They likely have everything they needed research-wise, so scrap becomes low-key irrelevant. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Hang on, how much? We've actually still got some, haven't we? Yeah, a little bit. So, what else do we want? We could actually, we've got enough scrap to do the helicopter hunting. That could be insane. They don't need the weapons either. Yeah, they took them. Yeah, exactly. And that custom SMG was half durability. It's barely worth picking up. And yeah, the hazmat was almost destroyed. And yet it's almost like, you know what it was? You know what it tells me? It almost tells me they don't want me knowing their names. That's the thing. Like, they don't want me to have a hazmat with their name on it. I could be wrong. Gates? Never mind, those are 500. Oh, well, you mean these gates? I've got them unlocked. It's just they won't fit in the space. I screwed that up, Marker. Unless you mean like those or something. Those are a lot, though. But yeah. Yeah. We're nearly back up to the point of having explosives. But I can't see us raiding those guys. Somehow I think they'd see me coming. So instead, how about we do something a little bit fun? And we go and try and hunt a helicopter. That could be kind of cool. I've been actually hoping to do this at some stage. We've got the tech trash. We've got gunpowder. High qual might be a little bit on the tight side, but you know, it could be fun. Could be good fun. Never used it before though, so you know. Either that, or we go down the route of just pissing that clan off by using siege weapons against them. Wasn't Heli immune? What? Wasn't Heli immune to lock on? Pass. I don't know. I thought that this was just effective against any helicopter. The patrol heli. Yeah, that's the one I was hoping to shoot down. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I've never tried. I'd be really quite upset if it was immune to it, having spent that amount on acquiring said equipment. You've got me paranoid now, Marker. Marker. Yeah. Patrol one has flares. Well, yeah, but I mean, flares are one thing, but I was hoping that we could like actually pick it off somehow. Could be good, but you could be right. You might be right. Could be right. I would love to know what the range on this is. I would love to know what the range on that is. Okay, someone else is raiding that way. Only seen homing missiles used on player helis. Oh, okay, Marcus. Alright. What are they blowing up? Oh, please don't say they're actually raiding the other guys. Hang on, I've got to drop this loot off and... scrapping the TC. I hope they're not raiding the others. Those other two guys, because they were alright. They seemed alright. Don't even want that. I mean, I'm not going to be able to do a whole lot about it if they are. Maybe craft a SAR and go and cause trouble. I could do. Haven't got a whole lot of kit right now, but I could do. Actually. Compound bow. That could be fun, actually. We go compound bow, those guys. How about that, chat? We go and cause some trouble with a compound bow. Come on. If they're doing what I think they are, then it won't be long until they raid me. Never seen it taken down with rockets, always been gunfire. Right, okay, fair enough. Alright, I guess I'm wrong on that one then. Alright. I haven't eaten in a while, actually. That's... damn. Probably should find some food somehow. That van over there looks likely. Okay. Drinking while running. I do not advise it, chat. Do not advise it. Right, let's go and see if our sort of friendly neighbour's base is intact. If they've started raiding it, I might try and do something about it. Even if I can just harass them. Sounded like the explosions came from over here. Oh, thank you, Anne. I do appreciate it. Maybe we catch some others hanging around the other base as well. Can we get up on the very top of this? I think we can. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Actually, no, we can. Maybe. Or were they raiding that base back there? They might have been raiding that actually for more stuff. Demon is speed. Yeah, Anne's on fire today. Bear over there. This is quite a vantage point. If I were these guys below me, I would almost been tempted to build this right up into a massive tower so you could see, like, in all directions. Hello, by the way, if you're in. Hi. It's just me again. I've got a feeling that somebody was trying to open this base over here up. Maybe that's what it was. That's quite a drop. Let's go have a look, shall we? See if anybody's prattling around in there. Scrap Barradur. I'm hearing the... got to be a little bit careful because the shop is moving around down there. Don't want to get pinged by them. More deadly than the outpost half the time. What were these? Was someone raiding here? Sauron's Tower, just to be clear, yep. Yep. Where did I put those ladders? Ah. Okay, so this base is falling down gradually, but not quite gradually enough. I can't shoot the Yogi because otherwise the blasted shop will give me a lead-flavoured headache. It's an interesting base design, though. Methinks this base is completely empty. Yeah. Yeah, most likely. I don't understand why they've built it in this way, though. It's weird. I would love to be able to, yeah, get into the rest of it. I would love to get into the rest of it. Wow, there's so much stuff on this thing. Okay, so this thing is just the way forward. The mixing bench is definitely not as good. But what was the explosion we heard then, chat? What was that? Why was there a random explosion? Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, ow. Yeah, I would love to know what that was. Scientist over there. Okay. Maybe it's further back here. The armor isn't decaying, so it must be high quality at least. That's what I figured, yeah. Hey, I'm falling off things. Maybe a slow bag like you had? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Dave. Mr. Happy? Oh, right. Do you mean like an explosive that didn't go off at the moment it was meant to? That's fair. Could be. Could be, I guess. Could be. Yeah, there was one in there that just didn't want to explode. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Wow, okay. No cargo ships in the area at all. Not even on the map. Nothing on the map. Alright. Yeah, and the one you had a dance with. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, is it going to go? Is it going to go? Oh, no, it didn't go. Is it going to go? Is it going to go? Oh, yeah, bang. Yep. Yeah, there was a bit of a dance going on there, wasn't there? Little bit of a dance. It's all good, though. Just doing my thing for the life cycle of hemp there, you know. Planting the next seeds. There's a scientist. Oh, that should have been a headshot. Sod it, I can't be bothered to fight him. Can't be bothered. So, the question is, do we... Huh. Now is not the time, Yogi. Now is never the time, in fact. I will be honest with that, it's never a time for Yogi to attack you. Never. Never ever the time. Right. So someone re-raided this base recently. I actually discovered that while I was off stream. Somebody blasted their way in through part of it. I think they actually went in to just check if there was anything inside still. I don't remember. Hang on, this is new. Oh crap, have I just trapped myself in here? No. Yeah, that wasn't there before. That door has got a code lock on it. Yeah, this wasn't open before. So maybe they've opened it up and then... I don't know. Yeah, that door there is... I thought they'd actually broken that door, but it must be the one above that they broke. This shotgun trap is basically toast. So the base is decaying, or have they done damage to it? Might be the latter. Just break it, why not? Another one. Should be the case. Vandal. Yeah. I would love to actually find out what's behind this door. It might be nothing. It might be something. But yeah, the base is still actually good, so... It might still be a raider's door, and there's just resources behind it, but... I'll tell you something, chat. Would you like to do a little test? Would you like to do a little test, chat? Just something interesting, shall we say? Shall we do something interesting? Just because it's got my antenna twitching, shall we say? Let's go and craft up a couple of satchels. Or actually, no, we could do it. We could do it with a suppressed SAR. We could do it with a suppressed SAR. That would work. And we have what? Chat. 120, 160, 200, 235 sunflowers. Yeah. I think we might break the scrap thing at the ranch if we try and turn that lot in. Oh dear. Right, yeah. There's a shit ton of sunflowers. Exactly. That's even more than the blasted orchids. Oh dear. I'm sorry, I don't know why that amuses me so much. It's, yeah. That's a chuckle. Right. So we need parts for a SAR. Come on, brain's gone blank. We need that. We need some sulfur. That should be more than enough. Semi-auto body. Was it a pipe on a spring? Some high qual? Something like that. Let's do this. Weapons. Where is it? What have I forgotten? What have I forgotten? Why can't I see it suddenly? I've left my brain at home, chat. Metal frags. Craft that. We've got a suppressor already. We'll just take that one. We have got mollies we can take. But I just want to see what's behind that door. Just curious, you know, more than anything. And there's other stuff I'm curious about. But we'll leave that unsaid, shall we? Silence would be a good move. Less chance of calling that other group over. Yes. Yes. I've got a suspicion they might turn up anyway, though. But I'm, yeah. Toss the high qual into the TC. I think I did, didn't I? Yeah. No, wait. Where is the high qual? Have we got any more? I know we've got that. Am I going crazy here, chat, or did? I thought I did. I thought I did. Alright. We've got a SAR. I'm going to chuck that in there because we don't need it. Let's do a... Please don't tell me that's them breaking that door. Please don't tell me. You did already. It's a chat delay. Fair enough. Guess that's part of the test to see if they come over. You're thinking what I'm thinking, Anne. Yeah. You're thinking what I'm thinking. Right. On a separate note, does anyone want to see what happens when you shoot a chicken with explosive ammo? I kind of do, but never mind. It would be a waste. Chuck that in there. That in there. Got the shotgun still, just in case. It does amuse me how fast we actually shredded one of those guys using the explosive ammo. That was pretty insane. Just absolutely obliterated him. Absolutely obliterated him. Wolf head. Well, I guess it's like a mini grenade launcher round, really, isn't it? Okay. Shall I bother with the legs? I could do. Why not? Push the boat out. Oh. Don't need two of them. That and that can go in there. Where's that wolf head? Oh, it's still going. They take ages to craft for some reason. That's a look. That's a look. Right. Let's go and quietly open that up. Can't say I'm interested in seeing you bullying chickens that way. Oh, really? I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Right. Yeah, let's just go and see what we find, shall we? How much ammo we got? 78, 16. That's not actually going to be enough, is it? It might be enough to break that one door, but is it going to be enough in general? I don't know. We've got more ammo. We've got more frags. We've got more gunpowder. Let's just create a load, shall we? Let's do another load. Let's do 20. Let's do 30 rounds. It can craft on the way. I'm not bothered. Right. I'm all for big booms and things go splat. Alright. Tell you what, just in case there is a TC in there. Just not like that. Alright, okay. Oh. That's like the third beep this chat or this stream or something. Let's take a couple of mollies just in case. Let's just see a... Just in case there is a... I mean, we've... Ah, never mind. Yeah, just in case there is a TC. Tentacles crossed, we don't get smacked right off the gate. Yeah, no, agreed. You never know. They did actually also steal Dobbin, by the way, in case anyone hadn't noticed. Beep the third. Yeah, that's away off in the distance. It's way off in the distance. Yeah, let's see if we can get in there, shall we? Could be interesting. It might turn out to be nothing. It could turn out to be like a passage with about 5 doors blocking it, which wouldn't be ideal, and I'm not going to spend my whole life breaking through that. But if there is a TC behind it with a decent amount of high qual, might be worth it. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. Odds are it probably won't, but you know. Have I run past it? I have done, haven't I? Idiot. It's over here. Alright. Let's get in there and open that door up. There are actually 2 doors there. So there's a chance that something extra is behind. The question is, chat, do we do that door, which is like stone frame? Where is the other one? Nope. Is it round the other? Oh no, you have to drop down here. Or do we do this one down here? See, I think that the TC is the other side of this wall here. I've got a feeling there's going to be a door here and then maybe another door there. Which do we reckon? Door number 1, which is this one, or door number 2, which is the one with the skull on it? Which do we reckon is the best bet? I don't actually know where door number 2 is in relation to this. Oh, it might still go into the same area. It might still go into the same area. That's curious. I don't know. Which do we reckon, chat? Door 1 or 2? I mean, we've got a decent amount of ammo. We might be able to break both, potentially. Let's have a look. Is this This is decaying as well. This is decaying. I might just do this door anyway, just because it is decaying. Yeah, I reckon this might be the best bet. I'm just going to have a quick drink.
Right.
Here we go. If you blow that one, you destroy the furnace of no jump up. Is it actually destroying it? It's doing damage, but it might still recover. It might still take it. I'll try. Is it still doing damage? I think we can break it. Oh, whoops. I think we can break it without that being a problem. How much ammo we got? We got enough ammo. Hey Marks, how you doing? Finally you're here on a raid? Well, you actually missed the raid we went on earlier. This isn't really a raid as such. This is just me opening up something. This base is already decayed, and And I'm just checking out whether or not there's anything worth it. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Holy crap, they had a... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's open. Never mind. That's interesting. They've got a computer station thing. Charcoal, not a whole lot. So that other door that we've seen is that one there, I guess. Whose sleeping bag? Okay. Wow. Okay, there's some bits and pieces. There's some bits and pieces. Where's the TC though? There can't be a TC. Paid actors base. I think they got wiped some time ago. Let's put it that way. I think they might have had a run-in with the same people I've been having problems with. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's empty. Tier 2. Kill? I mean... Okay. Sheet metal double door with that. I'd love to know what that skin is. I'd love to know what that skin is. Arctic jacket? That's a good jacket, actually, for snow. Blades, which could be useful. Yeah, they had some stuff. They did have some stuff. Lots of Arctic kit. What's going on? And a hoodie and yeah. Skin looks nice. We usually say when a YouTuber streamer raids a base or gets loot for free that it's paid actors. Yeah, that's fair enough. That makes sense. That's fair enough. Yeah, I do like the skin. So it wouldn't actually have made a difference which door we went through. But yeah, they've got a computer station for some reason. What is that? Chat? What am I witnessing? Huh? That is missile silo. Okay. Wow. Why is it suddenly showing the chat? I don't understand that. It's a monument missile. Oh yeah, yeah. Welcome in, Baba. Yeah, no. I'm just surprised that it's showing this. Why would it show missile silo? I thought it was meant to show like security cameras of your own base, not whatever, you know, at a monument. That's weird. That's kind of weird, but you know. Hang on, which? Wait, there can't be There's another door there. Computer stations are awesome. I usually do one with a drone to spy around my area. 500-meter drone range. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. I might open this up as well. See if there's... Because there might be more back there. There might be more. Oh, unless that's... Is that door? I'm confused, chat. Which doors are which? So wait, there's another door here. Oh, wait, no, this is the exterior door, isn't it? I bet you this is the one that goes... TC, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Strange that this door's taken very little damage, though. Hopefully we'll have enough. Yeah, we'll have enough to break it. Ah, okay, okay. That's... What? What? Where's... There's another door there. I don't think that's the other door. There's no rock face in it. Yeah. No, I know. But this goes... I think this is another exit outside. I think the TC was in here. That's built for a refinery. So they can put it down on the grass outside. Try picking something up, see if there is a TC. I think there is. Oh, no, there isn't. Okay, there isn't a TC. Damn, I thought there was. Hang on a second. I've tried picking up a shotgun trap from here before and it wouldn't pick it up. That's weird. Oh, we actually broke the silencer as well. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Suddenly we have people outside. Suddenly we have people outside. Same guys. Guarantee it. Same guys. Wow. Same guys. Ah, what a surprise. Well, as you look at that, sudden company. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Very, very strange. I wonder who that could be. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Very, very funny, that. Oh, dear. It's almost comical. It's almost comical. Oh, well, we didn't lose anything. There's a guy farming outside with a jackhammer. Right. You know, it is what it is. Hi. Been watching on and off sometimes today. That's cool. Been sleeping a lot, tried to wake up many times, but did fall back to sleep every time. Oh, no worries, Heidi. No worries. If there wasn't a TC, you could place one and close the base with your own door. True. Could have done. True. Don't worry about it, Heidi. That was a little test. That was a little test of something, and yeah, we were kind of. I was proven right, but you know, I was proven right. It's all good. It's all good. Right. Is he stream sniper? No, I've got other suspicions, Heidi. I'm not going to say any more than that. I've had my eye on that group for a little bit. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Holy moly, you're stacked. Tier 3 armored doors? Yeah. Yeah, we've done pretty well. Got a little bit of a loot room in here with a TC. Bear rugs throughout. Tier 3. We've got a decent amount unlocked as well. Properly, I mean, that's Tier 2 all the way down to the hollow. And explosive ammo for the 5.56. But yeah, we've also, I'll say actually, just to show you, we've also got... Crap. We've also got a little bit of a farm up here. Just a little farm with a medium battery and, you know, water collector on the roof and stuff like that. So this little base has done well. It's done well. Yeah, you know. It's done pretty well. Armoured doors are a nice touch in the end as well. Definitely a nice touch. Haven't had those before as well, so... You have electricity now too. You figured it out. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well with the electricity now, Marks. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can't get from point A to point B. I do my best, but yeah. Yeah, Dave, that's kind of what's going on in my head as well, I'll be honest. Pretty cool. Still yet to build a farm too? I'd suggest it. The farming stuff can be really good. Really, really good. Doing fine. Better than all the I have to watch that new in the game. Well, thank you, Heidi. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Guys, I am going to call it a night here. It is 10 o'clock. It's actually gone 10 o'clock here in the UK. I have work tomorrow morning, unfortunately. But we have learnt... I'm actually twitching because of that light. Let's move. We've learnt some things. We've had a couple of really successful, not from a loot point of view, but really successful runs down into the military tunnels. Learned a lot about that. If you're interested in doing that, I would suggest trying it out. It's difficult, but it's worth it, I think. But yeah, we've had an interesting run on this server. I will be changing server soon. That's one thing I'm going to be doing. I will be changing server. I'm not going to say what to. It will probably still be a vanilla server, but it will be different. So I hope you'll be able to join me then. I will say thank you so much for coming along on a 9-hour stream that I've done. It's my longest stream to date, as Mr. Zegas says. Fun to watch, but I did fall asleep. No worries, Heidi. It's all good. But yeah. Right. Has someone seriously just destroyed my water collector? Has someone seriously just destroyed the water collector? Somehow. Anyway, chat, thank you very much, guys. If you're new to the stream, please consider liking and subscribing. It goes a long way to help me out. To all my regulars, guys, much love. Have a good week. I'll see you later. Take care. Cheers.